Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? What's good, what's good? What's happening? Welcome, welcome. We here. AGS Live, episode 136. Yeah, we here, man. What's good, what's good? Welcome, people. What's up? Y'all good? What's up, what's up? Welcome, man. Shout out to the chat. You know what I mean? Shout out to the early birds. Tweet, 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 tweet. What up, Gorilla Madness? What's good? I see you, player. What's up with you? Rodrigo, 4391, Nightfall, man. What's up? I see y'all. What's good? Y'all ready for a good episode, man? Hopefully, you know. Good episode. You know what I'm saying? It's, brother, we got shit to talk about it now, man. We're going to make it do what it do, you know what I'm saying? No days off. We always going to hold it down for our OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. Man, I was thinking about Optimus this past week, man. I miss my dog. I wish I could talk to Optimus about some of these games, man. What's going on, man? I miss that motherfucking intellect that my boy brought to the table, man. I mean, I miss that point of view, man. Goddamn, man. Definitely a big hole is would never be filled without my dog. You know what I'm saying? So goddamn. Yeah, man. I wish my dog was here, dog, but we're gonna hold it down for him every week, every Sunday. That's Optimus Cold Day, you know what I'm saying? AGS Live, we here. You know what I'm saying? We here. What's good though? What's up? What's up? We got the boy Nightfall with the first chat of the day, super chat. I appreciate that. He said, what was up with Jack Moose snapping pics of men? LOL. Oh, man. Oh, man, that bull different, man. That's all I can say, man. That bull different, man. That's some wild shit. That bull different. You know, you're around his sisters all day, man. So, I don't know, man. He ain't got no men around him to be like, dog, what are you doing, man? I ain't never seen no shit like that. That shit wild, man. That's some crazy shit. I ain't never been sitting in public seeing somebody. I just don't get it. I don't know. As a straight man, how you could be sitting in public, some dude walking around, you say he got his drawers on or whatnot. You know what I mean? His motherfucking, his penis and his genitalia is all, exposed. And you decide to take a picture of his ass. Like, I don't. That shit funny to me. I don't know, man. Maybe that's what they mean when they say people secure with themselves or something. I don't know, man. I definitely, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't even know no females that do some shit like that. So, it is what it is. It ain't for me to figure out. I guess it ain't for me to understand, man. But, man, niggas is different, man. That's all I got to say, man. Shit is wild out here. Shit is wild, son. A word is bond, son. That shit's wild, son. Like, come on, man. If I was sitting next to her, like, come on, dog. Really, dog? You about to sit? Like, that's what I'm saying. When I was growing up, man, you getting roasted to the end of time, some shit like that, dog. It's just over. You just, when I was with my homies, it was a lot of roasting going on, but I think a lot of times it kept you in check. It just kept you from doing some suspect shit. It just kept you from doing nut shit. It just kept you in check. Now you just knew, like, damn, man, if I do this or do that, I'm probably going to hear about this shit for the rest of the year. So let me fall back. But, it is what it is, man. That's some weird activity, dog. But you know what I'm saying? Shit is weird, man. Shout out to Nightfall again for the super chat. That pic did remind me of my school years. A dude forgot his gym shorts one day and was about the ball and draws. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. But, it is what it is. Shout out to motherfucking Torrance Ingram. He said, Young Sean or whatever, the F, what up, 8? It's hard 8, nigga. Looking for that 5. Hope all is well. Shout out to Cole. Let's get this thing rolling. Yeah. Yeah, man. We here, man. We gonna make it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? What's been going on this week? I finished RE4, remake. I finished that. That thing was it's cool. I mean, I had a good time with the game, man. I think it's a good game. It's fun. I'm probably gonna play it again on PC because I plan on going to PC soon, going back to PC anyway. You know, I've been taking a little PC break. Ain't nothing been really going on, and I don't even know when. I've been thinking I'm gonna get back to PC soon, but I don't even know. Ain't nothing going on PC, man. Gaming suck right now, so I ain't even been in no real mood like that. That's why I've been playing classic games. Like I'm playing through the Mass Effect trilogy right now again. And of course, that's a game that you got to play more than once because you want to make different decisions and shit like that. That game, man, Mass Effect is so fucking fire, dog. Like that shit. If you ain't played the Mass Effect trilogy, man, you missing out, man. It took me until last year to get around to Mass Effect because I never was interested. Man, I wish I would have played them shits as they was coming out, but playing a legendary edition, man, Mass Effect is so fire. Definitely one of my favorite trilogies, man. Definitely one of my favorite trilogies. It's up there, man. It's up there. I definitely think I like Mass Effect better than I can't say. Once I play Witcher 1, then we'll see. But so far, I definitely got to give it to the Mass Effect, man. That shit is so fire. It's so much going on. It's a lot of layers. I love how you go from one game to the next. They remember all your choices and all that shit. Like the story really changes depending on some of the decisions you make. Like that shit, man. That shit is fire, dog. I'm probably gonna play that shit again. Like sometimes, in the future or whatever. Like this probably gonna be a game that I play a bunch of times, man. Because it's that fire, dog. Like that Mass Effect shit is heat. For real, that shit, that's all I've been playing. Like, once I started, got back into it, I ain't been on Battlefield or nothing. Anytime I get to play the game, I'm just on Mass Effect, dog. Like, that shit is fire. Shout out to John the Black. He said, hey, how would you kill Rex again, man? Shake him like, I ain't kill him this time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do it. Ashley did it. You know what I'm saying? But then this is why I got to play this again. That's why I'm going to play this again. Apparently, man, I didn't do Rex fucking side mission, man. So you got to do Rex side mission to get some more options where you can keep the nigga alive. Because I'm like, damn, the first playthrough, I killed him. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. I'm going in blind. I didn't know no better. You know what I'm saying? The nigga drawled on me. So, you know what I'm saying? I had to pull that thing out and put him down. You know what I mean? He disrespected me as the commander. You know what I mean? I will tolerate no disrespect. But this time I thought I was trying to keep him alive and shit. And then Ashley came up and popped him, man. I'm like, damn, man. Then I restarted the checkpoint over to try to make some different choices. He still got popped. So apparently I got to do a side mission, which I didn't fucking do. Don't worry. This is a game I'm gonna be playing for a while. You know what I mean? I'll probably play it again next year, some shit like that. But yo, this game is fire, dog. Yeah, it is 60 frames on consoles. It's actually 120 on Xbox. If you got a Series X, it's actually 120. You can get a 1440p, 120, or 4K 60. And on PlayStation 5, it is 4K 60 or 1440p 60. They got a resolution mode and a quality mode. So fire, dog. That shit is it's a good game. It's so good, man. It's so good. You got to play this game multiple times. Got to. You're going to want to. Like, once you get into it, man, it's fire. That shit is fire. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, hey, get that boy Jack 40 lashes for them sweetheart tweets. Glad he got me blocked, but man, he on that Kinge-ish. Respectfully to Kinge, though. He is what he is. Damn, you got blocked. What you do, player? What you do, player? Damn, that shit crazy. But now I'm gonna save Rex the next time I play it. I'm definitely gonna probably play this game again because this is one of my favorite games. So anytime it comes to a favorite game, I play that shit multiple times. Like multiple times. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing it right now and I'm just enjoying myself. I'm not bored or nothing. Like this shit it's great, dog. So when it comes to my favorite games, I can always play those, a bunch of times. I done played all the Uncharted games a bunch of times. Grand Theft Auto, God of War. I done played The Witcher 3 a bunch of times. You know what I'm saying? The Batman series, I done played that a bunch of times. So I'll definitely be returning back to Mass Effect again sometime in the future. But definitely want to make sure I'm keeping a log in all of the choices I make to make sure the next time I play it, I do other different choices. So definitely gonna save Rex, man, because I'm gonna know what happens with saving Rex and going through the game with Rex. You know what I'm saying? So fire, dog, fire, man. I'm telling you, you gotta play Mass Effect, man. Fire. It took me a long time to get to it because I always thought that junk. No, not really. I did want to play it a long time ago, like on PC, but it didn't have controller support, so y'all know how that went. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, fire. And the funny thing is, when I was going to play it, I was going to play that shit back in like 2012, 13. And it didn't have controller support. But the funny thing is, the craziest shit is I was going to start on Mass Effect 2 because I didn't want to play Mass Effect, the first one, because I thought it was too RPG-ish. And I was going to start with 2. And the funny thing is that like 1 is like my favorite one and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my favorite one out the trilogy. But all the games are meant to be played together. Like they are all meant to be played. It's a trilogy that's meant to be played as a trilogy. Like there's no way you could play 1 and then not play the rest. That'd be dumb. There's no way that you should start at 2. I remember we was arguing with somebody on WWP. I mean, not WWP, on AGS. We was arguing about somebody started at, who was that to start? Who was that? That was Kampachi, right? He started on the 3rd game. It was like, why would you start that game on the 3rd game? Shit, I was going to start on the 2nd, and that was crazy. But the 3rd game? What the fuck? Hell no. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, Rex loyalty missions is a must. You love having him on your side. Straight out rider, not like your past co-host minus Cole. No, we're going to get him next time because I'm definitely going to play this shit again because I still need to see a lot of different shit. You know what I'm saying? So, fire. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, what will Xbox now say with no E3? Just wait? Oh, no. Yeah, that's dead, man. That's dead now. You know, wait to E3, man. Wait to E3. Oh, Sweet Heat. He said, I said, what I say, Sweetheart? Hey, Sweetheart would have been better, man. But yeah, Sweet Heat. Got you, player. I understood. I understood. Yeah, ain't no more wait to E3, man. It's just wait. Yeah, just wait. You know what I mean? Just wait. It's still just wait. Wait, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Wait. It's coming. The games are coming. Wait. Yo, if you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs and I will send you the link. Hit me up on Twitter in the DMs and I will send you the link. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again for the super chat, man. I appreciate you. He said Jack was criticizing able-bodied men playing games on normal and easy. I told him he can't when he able-bodied without a job. He sent me to the shadow realm. LOL. Oh, okay. God damn. Yeah. That'll get it done. You know what I'm saying? That'll definitely get you sent to the shadow realm. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you can't be talking like that, man. You know what I'm saying? People don't like that, man. But to be fair, I mean, you ain't keep it gaming, Torrance. You ain't keep it gaming. You should have kept it gaming. You know what I mean? You ain't keep it gaming. But I understand, man. Sometimes it'd be hard to accept criticism, you know what I mean, from folks that ain't got their shit all the way together, man. That's why sometimes I got to take a look at myself, man. It's like, dog, you can't be talking when you ain't got your shit 100% together in certain areas that you may be criticizing or criticizing anything. I don't know. But nah, you can't be talking like that, man. You definitely gonna go to the shadow realm, man. I'm quite sure a couple of these niggas got me muted and shit. Like they ain't blocked me and shit. It's like niggas, I don't know what they think I'm gonna do if they block me or unfollow me or some shit like that. I don't know. They might think this like 2014 or something. I'm gonna make a video. I ain't making no video about that shit. Like I ain't on that type of time no more. But I'm quite sure I'm muted or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's the way to do shit. You know, secretly and shit. Like I ain't gonna unfollow, I ain't gonna block, I'm just gonna mute so I don't feel like I'm in my feelings or I'm sensitive or something. Cause you know, these niggas are sensitive. You know what I mean? They soft and sensitive. Y'all gotta remember that. Like a lot of these YouTubers are soft and they sensitive, man. And a lot of them that come to the internet, a lot of them that take the internet like so serious, like everything is based on this internet shit. You got to understand that they are here to live a life. You know what I'm saying? That they ain't living in real life and shit. So when you start challenging that and all that, motherfuckers get upset, they get sensitive and soft and shit. But they do not want, they will never say that. They will never tell the truth. Like when they stop fucking with people, they will never say why, because it makes them look like a sucker. You know what I'm saying? So I had the same problem in real life. You know what I'm saying? I had the same issue in real life with a couple of niggas where it's like niggas just start shit out of nowhere because they got a problem, but they know if everybody found out what the problem is, they'll look like a sucker. So they try to make it seem like it's some other shit that got us to the point where we ready to kill each other. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing on the internet and shit. You know what I mean? Niggas got sensitive or soft over some bullshit. They don't want to tell people the real issue, because if they tell people the real issue, then they'll look like a sucker. So they got to make up shit. You know what I'm saying? Or they just got to act like they taking a high road and shit. No, I just don't want to talk about it. You know how niggas be. Y'all see it. So, it is what it is. I'm quite sure I'm muted by some of these dudes or some shit like that. It ain't no big deal. I'm not heard about it or whatever. It is what it is, man. But keep it moving. Shout out to the Straight Edge Show. He said RIP to E3. Yeah, man, that thing. Yeah, you know what, man? I think E3 being dead, man. I think I don't know if gamers are really thinking about this. I think it's like a flash in the pan, man. I don't really think gamers understand how significant this is, man. Like, damn, E3 is no longer here, dog. Like, it's over. Like, E3 is over, dog. Like, I don't think people really sitting down to really think about that, or really just taking the time to think about that. Like, damn, man, E3 is over, dog. You know what I'm saying? That Summer Game Fest shit that Jeff Keighley got, he talking about something that's going to replace E3. That shit ain't replacing nothing. The magic is gone. It ain't never going to be there. Why? Because we ain't never going to have, the big three taking the stage, you know what I'm saying, one behind the other and shit like that. Everybody doing their own thing now. Everybody got their own conferences. They do their own shit when they feel like it. They got this fucking, this Nintendo Direct style and all that. Like, everybody, it's just not going to be the same, man. It's not going to be the same, man. E3 is irreplaceable at its height. Summer Game Fest ain't going to do it. You know what I mean? Summer Game Fest, I guess it'll be a cool, alternative, to get your fix when June roll around or whatever. But at the end of the day, it ain't never going to be the same, man. E3 is really the end of an era, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been on shaky grounds for the last couple of years. I think the last amazing E3 that I can really remember, well, not the last one, but one of my most memorable E3s was definitely 2013. That shit was crazy. I mean, that 2013 E3 was wild, boy. That shit was wild. Watching that shit now, you still get goosebumps. That's especially watching Sony conference. You still get motherfucking goosebumps off of that shit. You know what I mean? That whole year was just wild. Watching that first showcase of the Xbox from Microsoft, and all they showed was TV shit. Like, you look at that shit now, and it's like, what was y'all thinking? Like, what? Y'all really thought y'all was going to take over the living room? Like, what? What? Like, the whole showcase was about TV. Oh, look, you could watch TV while you game it. Like, who does that? They really be introducing some features that don't make no sense. Why the fuck would I be watching a whole TV show while I'm playing a game, dog? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? That shit is wild. But yeah, go back and watch them showcases from 2013, man. You're going to be sitting there scratching your head like, what the fuck is going on? This shit is crazy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, do this mean we won't get that 8BG reunion vid since E3 canceled? Oh, man, that's the worst part, ain't it? Fuck. I'm a fan and shit. So, I wanted to meet BG. He be going to E3 sometimes and shit. So I wanted to meet BG one day at E3, man. But that like ain't gonna happen, man. E3 it's a riz rat. It's a riz rat for E3, man. So, hey yo, listen, I I heard Jeremy was on Scumcast and shit, man. What I was Jeremy hit me up and shit. He was like, "Yo, what's Luca? What's Luca? What's her Twitter and shit?" He was like, he wanted to ask or something. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought he was gonna ask on a date or something. So I guess he just wanted to ask to be on the show. But I had sent him her profile and shit. I heard that he was on there, and he was on there doing the same thing that he do on here and shit. So I heard they give him the beats on that motherfucker. Jeremy, a funny motherfucker. Shout out to Jeremy and shit. He was like, damn, I needed a break from AGS, but then go to Scumcast and do the same shit. That shit funny as hell. Maybe he thought if he slide over there, it was gonna be, shit was gonna be different or something. Maybe he thought, shit, if I slide over there, I can get away with that bullshit I be spewing. I guess it ain't go the way he thought it was gonna go, huh? Shout out to John the Black. I used to be glued to the screen all week during E3 prime years. You'll never get that level of excitement with a state of play stream. Absolutely not. Never. Not never, dog. E3 was the shit, dog. E3 was the shit. I remember I was upstate and shit in 2010, and E3 was coming up. I was getting the Game Informer magazine, and I remember reading that they was going to televise the Xbox conference. I was hyped as shit. They showed the Xbox conference on Spike TV. Yo, you talking about hype? I ain't go to the yard or nothing. Like, I was locked in. That was the only conference they showed. They didn't show the PlayStation conference. That wasn't televised. They didn't show the Nintendo conference. But I got at least I was able to see a little piece of fucking E3 with the Xbox conference. I was hyped. That's when they showed off Gears 3 for the first time. That's when they showed off the new Xbox Slim at the time. Man, I was hype as shit. I hit Miss Hard8 up immediately, like, yo, get me that Xbox Slim. I sent her the picture and all that shit, because I had it in the Game Informer. Sent her the picture, yo, get me this Xbox Slim so I can have that joint when I get home. I was hype as shit. I was glued to the screen. Like, you don't understand. Like, I'm in prison. I'm already locked up, man. But watching that E3, man, I wasn't in that cell for that hour and a half, 2 hours, man. I was there, man. I was at E3, yo. Like, that shit, my mind was just so relaxed. I was so fucking hyped looking at that conference, man. I was just like, damn, man. It was just a really good feeling. Like, I wasn't in prison for that hour and a half, 2 hours. I was in La La Land. That shit, I was like, damn, I wish I could have got all the motherfucking conferences, man. That shit would have been lit. That's the year Xbox did that. What was it? That Circus Olay shit or whatever they was doing. And Don Mattrick was there. That's when he revealed the Slim. He pulled off the old Xbox. It was like they had like the shell on top of it and shit. Yeah, that shit was lit, man. Damn. Good times, man. E3, baby, man. We gotta send E3 off right. You know what I mean? We got to talk about some of our greatest moments at E3. Like I said, 2013 Sony conference, that shit was wild. You know what I'm saying? I always wonder how that conference would have went if Sony would have went first. Because y'all remember the PS4 was going to come bundled with that camera. Y'all remember that, right? The camera was going to come bundled with the PS4. But after that disaster of the Xbox showcase and that price, they decided to remove the camera and was able to drop the price down to $399 and shit. So I always wonder how that shit would have went if Sony would have went first. Shit would have been way different. I think Xbox would have still dropped the ball, you know what I'm saying? Because they still already had what they was going to do as far as the, checking in and no used games and all that shit. But I wonder how it would have went for Sony, because they would have had I think the PlayStation was going to be $449.99 or some shit like that. Or it probably was going to be $499. I don't remember too much, but it's crazy, man. Crazy. Shit, crazy. Then they made that video on how to share a game with your friend and all that. Savages, dog. Savages. You know what I mean? What up, though? G4 Tech TV. Yeah, man. Damn, man. Not motherfucking E3. No, it's gone, man. It ain't, you know, E3 ain't really been that hot these last couple of years. It's been very challenging. You know, shit got canceled before. They was going to this year was supposed to be the big comeback, you know, after the COVID and all of that shit. But you know, fuck, man, everybody started pulling out. All of the big you know, all of the big people started pulling out. You know, Sony pulled out. They've been pulled out. You know what I'm saying? Nintendo pulled out. Xbox pulled out. I feel like they just didn't need it no more, but I thought it was about the culture. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was about the E3 floor, about coming together, doing your conferences and all that. But it was just like, no. Because do they got to pay for E3? Like, you know, what's the main reason why it's like, yo, we're not doing E3. We're going to do our own thing. Like, what's the main reason? Do they got to pay for that shit or something? You know what I'm saying? Or is it more like, if they don't got to pay to be there, which they probably don't, right? I would assume they don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Because it would be best that they there. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want to do as the E3 organization? You want to charge them and then they not come? Or would you rather they come and not charge them? They still going to bring in, you know, they still going to bring in a lot of revenue and all that shit. A lot of people still going to show up if everybody there. So, you know, was it a money thing that all these companies decided to pull out, or is they just on some lazy shit? Like, you know what, we ain't got to do all this extra spectacle shit. You know what I mean? We ain't got to do no sound check or none of that. Just throw some little fucking state of play up on YouTube and call it a day. You know what I mean? One person go ahead and edit that shit, have somebody do a voiceover and call it a motherfucking day. Fuck all this extra E3 shit, showing shit up on stage. You know what I mean? Technical difficulties at times. Fuck all that. You know what I mean? Like, what's the real reason? What's the real reason? Money? Having their own. So, yeah, they pay out the ass. You got to pay for the E3 floor? Oh, they pay for the floor space. Okay, got you. Yeah, they could afford that shit, man. Yeah, the money, you know, at the end of the day, it probably is money. That's what it always comes down to. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's what it always comes to. It always comes to that dollar bill. I mean, they are businesses. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about us. Fuck how we feel. Take this little state of play. Take this little Xbox Direct, Nintendo Direct. Get the fuck out of here. Shout out to V, keeps it low key. He said E3 was the ish, and now it ain't ish. This ish crazy. This is what happens when you don't adapt with the times. Nah, I don't. It ain't. I mean, it ain't E3 fault. It's a money thing. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to pay for floor space no more. And they figured out that you know, they could just do their own little thing, a little rinky dink shit. You know what I mean? A little voiceover, some editing, and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? That's what it come down to. So, you know, it ain't about us, man. It's about the dollar bill at the end of the day, man. So it is what it is. Hold on. Why this nigga standing in the corner and shit? Somebody made this nigga stand in the corner. AZ, what up, man? Somebody put you on timeout? Fuck is going on?
No, that's my bed frame. I was sitting on my bed. But what up? But I'm not surprised E3 was canceled, to be honest. Like I was watching the IGN video. They do have to pay for their floor space, so I'm guessing they saw the last couple of years that they didn't really have no impact in their game sales, so they just probably figured it was probably just save some money and not do E3 anymore.
Yeah. At the end of the day, that's what it is. That's, you know.
Because Sony pulled out, and then Xbox was still gonna be there, right? And then I know Rockstar pulled out, so they don't even do E3 no more themselves.
Yeah, Rockstar ain't do E3 in years, man. I don't even know. I don't even remember ever seeing Rockstar at some fucking E3. If Rockstar was at E3, it was usually one of the big three. I mean, you know, Xbox or Microsoft. I mean, Xbox or Sony.
Yeah, because I remember they did the GTA 5 when it was coming out on the Xbox One and PS4. They did it at E3, right? For Sony during the Sony showcase. Yeah, I thought they did.
You talking about the PS4 version?
Yeah, the PS4. They did it at the Sony showcase, right?
Yeah.
I think that was the last time I can remember Rockstar, I guess, quote unquote, being there was when they revealed the at the time next gen version.
But they never did themselves. Like they never. Rockstar don't, they never out. Rockstar, they do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? They big enough. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said the VGA is basically the replacement for new shit.
It's not the same though. It's more
Yeah,
like
it is.
it's like a side piece of what the show's actually about.
No, that's Summer Game Fest. You know what I'm saying? That's supposed to be, what we got now and shit. VGA is totally different. That's an award show with a bunch of fucking sponsorships.
Trailers, yeah.
Yeah, that ain't really, that's really just an award show, but the replacement is supposed to be like, Summer Game Fest and all that. At least that's what Jeff Keighley believes in his mind. He thinks E3 replacement and all that. It'll never be E3, dog.
He's really trying to hold on to gaming.
You know what I mean? It'll never be without motherfuckers showing up, taking that stage. It'll never. That's gone, man. Y'all realize that's gone, dog. No more. Motherfuckers taking the stage for 2 hours, letting us know all the hot new shit that's coming, man. That's gone, man. Damn, man. Maybe we should have appreciated it a little bit more when it was here.
Yeah, because it would have just been like PC, right? And let's be honest, like no one really checks for PC at E3. It's more like the consoles, what they're going to be doing, what games they're dropping. Like,
yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, nobody's really checking like for PC.
Damn,
like that. At least the PC exclusives. Yeah, it was good while it lasted though. It was good while it lasted.
They had the PC gaming joint, but whatever, man. Yeah, man. E3, man, it's out of here, man. It's done, man. Y'all realize what's happening? It's over. This is a sign of the times. Like I said on Twitter, this is a sign of the times, man. It's just letting you know where gaming is at right now, and it's all about that money, and it ain't really benefiting us in the long run, man. I'm telling you, man. All the shit we enjoyed is getting taken away. You know what I'm saying? It's getting taken away. Now we being left with bullshit. Summer Game Fest. You know what I'm saying? We got to listen to Jeff Keighley talk about Kojima for 2, 4, 5, 6, 8 hours all the time. Dog, it's over. E3 is over, man. What y'all going to do, man? What can you do? You can't do nothing. Ain't shit you could do. Fuck it. Guess you just got to take that state of play shit and, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever like showcase. We ain't had a showcase in a minute. People been thinking we ain't had a showcase because Sony is worrying about,
Xbox, the deal and everything.
Yeah, the deal and all that shit, man. I don't know what's going on, man. But apparently it's supposed to be a showcase coming up, a big showcase coming up in May, June, something like that. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, where Jeremy phony ass at? He needs a roasting. I have no idea where Jeremy is at. Jeremy comes and goes, man. He comes, I guess after going on Scumcast, seeing the same results, man, it probably was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna fall back. Damn, I don't know, man.
It's part preheated. He'll be in here in a little bit. He just got to heat up.
Got to heat up. Preheat. You already know. Got to preheat. Anyway, man. Yeah, man. E3 is done, dog. Shit.
What's one of your favorite E3 moments? I like, even though it didn't happen, but I remember being so high when we saw that Watch Dogs reveal trailer, and everybody was like speculating whatever it's gonna be, because they showed it in 2012, and everybody was talking about like it's probably gonna be like a next gen game when it does come out. I remember just being so high for that game because it looked crazy at the time.
Crazy. It was definitely amazing. It was definitely amazing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was hyped for that.
Yeah,
I was super hyped. Yeah, everybody was hyped for that motherfucker. But that
was such a disappointment when we got the real game, the downgrade.
Man, I know, man. I
remember trying to play it on. I beat it on PC, and I was like just trying so hard to mod it and make it look like the original trailer, but it's never gonna happen.
I know, man. That shit was crazy. One of my favorite moments was definitely 2013. The whole the Sony conference, at the end when they started dropping them bombs, Jack Trenton was dropping them bombs left after right, like boom, boom, it was going crazy. Like, yo, that shit was crazy. The internet was on fire, dog. Like, yo, that shit was, and it was exciting because the PlayStation 4 was coming up, like, it was a new console. Oh man, that was one of my favorite moments, man. That was one of my favorite moments. Also,
that was my last E3 on console. After that, I was like, because I was kind of like an Xbox guy, but not really. I was like, all right, I'm where I got my first job now. I'm saving up money. I'm just going straight to PC. And
Some of the mishaps was one of my, some of my favorite moments. Like back in what year was that? Was that 12? With that on the Ubisoft, the Ubisoft joint, the Ubisoft conference. They had that white dude and shit. He kept making that sound with his hands. Yo, that shit was funny as fuck, dog. What was that, 11, 13 or some 12? Yo, every time I see that and shit, what they was calling that nigga, Mr. Oh, fuck.
I remember seeing something like a compilation, like E3's funniest moments. I remember seeing that guy, and I remember
Mr. Caffeine or some shit they was calling him. He kept doing that with his. Yo, that shit was funny as fuck. Nobody was laughing. Yo, that shit was. Yo, you got secondhand embarrassment.
Or the guy from Sony when he was like when he was talking about Ridge Racer, that Ridge Racer.
Oh yeah, that was. Like, that shit like when you talking about fucking what was his name, Kaz or some shit, Kaz Hara,
yeah,
or some shit, yeah. That was the same one with the giant enemy crab and shit, right? And that was one of the Sony like disaster moments. And
yeah, because it was when they I think it was like during the 06 E3 when they revealed the PS3.
PS3, yeah, $599. Oh my god.
Yeah, or the Kinect kids when they had them kids playing the Kinect, it was like super cringe.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was fucking terrible.
That was the downfall of Xbox right there.
Yeah, that was fucking terrible. Motherfuckers knew goddamn well that shit wasn't going, you know what I mean? That shit wasn't going to play like that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers knew damn well. Yeah, it's a lot of moments, man. A lot of moments on E3. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I always used to be on the tip like, cause that shit, motherfuckers spending a lot of money to go to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was just always on the tip like, man, do I want to spend that type of money to go to a convention? I didn't get honestly, I didn't get interested until recently. But
when when
it was kind of like too late. And
it's more of the experience. Obviously, you can see the games on, but it's more just to experience it, like just to see it in person with the whole things, the whole event. I think that would have been lit.
I think I seen my first E3, and I want to say 08. I think it was. It might have been 7. I think it was 8. I think it was 8.
08.
When I watched like my first E3 and shit. Yeah, I think it was 08. I believe, and I watched it every year since, except 10. I only got to see the Xbox conference, but after that, I always watched it, man. I always watched that shit, dog. Like,
I was kind of salty at that 2010 Xbox one because I had just got the Elite that Christmas, the 09 Christmas.
Yeah.
So just seeing that Slim, I was like, damn it, man, I should just wait a little bit longer for the next Christmas. I would have had me Slim, but it was all good.
And regardless, man, you always got excited when E3 was coming around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it was always exciting.
New games, yeah. Especially if you didn't have obviously YouTube at the time wasn't huge, so that was like either magazines or E3, or if you had G4. Well, I didn't have G4 like that, so.
When BG was screaming for Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that shit was fucking hilarious, dog. That's a funny that's a unofficial moment. I mean, that shit's fucking hilarious too. Like, oh my god, that shit was. You could tell niggas were just happy to be out the house, boy. That shit was hilarious, man. I seen some old clips on like older E3s and shit from like 95 and all that shit.
Yeah, I did too.
Sony killed the Sega Saturn. They didn't even have a conference. They just walked up, announced the price, and then walked off.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that was wild. That was some wild shit right there. Yeah, that was wild. What other E3s was pretty good? Damn, I keep thinking about that.
Everybody says 2016 was one of the best ones because they had like the God of War. I think they had.
What else?
I think The Last of Us 2 was revealed in 2016.
Last of Us 2 was revealed.
Was it? Oh, I think that was maybe 2015. I can't remember. But I know a lot of people said 2016 was like the last great one.
I don't even remember 2016, man.
I think it was just the God of War reveal, I think. And I also think the Spider-Man too. The Spider-Man was revealed in 2016.
Okay, got you.
So I can see
niggas We definitely hyped for that Spider-Man, man.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I was like, damn, I gotta get a PS4.
That shit looked crazy. Them graphics was crazy. We ain't know how it was gonna turn out though, man.
Yeah.
Ain't no puddle gate, man. That shit was real, man. That shit was real. I don't give a fuck what nobody say till this day, man. That part was downgraded, dog. Like that area was downgraded. The water effects was definitely downgraded. And you know what's crazy? That when you play the game now and he swings over he swings over and then he uses his web to swing around the pipe and then slide across the ground, you still see water effects under his feet, even though there's no water there.
Damn. You would think like the PS5 version would have at least fixed it, but
even though their puddle has been removed, you can still see water under his feet. Like they didn't remove that effect. They only removed the actual puddles. So that shit is crazy. You can play it right now. You'll see that shit.
Even on I'm surprised the one on PC is like modded like to like restore that.
On PC, on PlayStation, you can play it right now and see when he swing over, hit the ground, and he slide back. Yeah, you can see the water splashing up under his feet, even though ain't no water there. You can see where the puddles used to be. Like, yeah. Did you like 2019 when Keanu Reeves showed up?
For Cyberpunk, it was cool. When he's like, "You're awesome."
Yeah,
someone called him.
Yeah.
He didn't play no games. But
I don't even think he played that shit, dog.
Nah, he didn't. I think he said he did it. I think he did it.
His performance in that shit is terrible too, dog. I just want to like.
Yeah, he was like really monotone the whole time.
Yeah, it's like no type of that shit was fucking terrible, dog. Like, stay out of fucking video games.
Like I do like Cyberpunk. Like I like the world. Like I just wish someone else would have done. Like I don't know. I wish they didn't drop the ball like they did. But it's, like they're just a concept. But like the futuristic world was too cool. But like if Rockstar did that, I think that would be like.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, you definitely like the city.
Yeah, I love the concept of just a futuristic world. I thought that was really cool. That's why I was so hyped for the game. And then, we got what we got, but I guess better than nothing.
Yeah, he can stay out of games though. I felt like he ain't adding nothing. I hated anytime he started talking, man. It was like, yo, shut the fuck up. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said the death of E3 should serve as a wake-up call to all gamers, regardless their preferred platform. Microsoft buying companies to force gamers into buying a console they don't want, and that's sad. And listen, it is it definitely, E3 not being here no more is definitely a sign of the times, man. It's just that we in dark days when it comes to this gaming shit. You know what I'm saying? Where you just got to go back and just play old shit that's popping. RE4 remake was cool, though. I had fun with that, John. You know what I'm saying? That joint cool, but it ain't no masterpiece. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers keep hitting me up. You talking about lack of attention to detail. What about if you throw a grenade and they throw an axe at the same time, they collide in the air? Nigga, they never touch each other. They don't even come close to even hitting each other, dog. Everyone I seen, I slowed it down. I looked closely. They don't even fucking touch each other, dog. Like, cool effect or whatever like that. That's wonderful. But, yo, you don't even got to be in the same vicinity and that shit'll fucking collide and shit like that. Hitbox on both of those items is like wide as a fat bitch. You know? Shit don't even fucking collide, like actually collide. You know what I'm saying? That should be like 3 feet away from each other. I was like, man, cool effect. But come on, man. Listen, it's lack of detail when it comes to basic shit and all that. Like, that's a cool effect. You know what I mean? I fucks with it or whatever. But, like, when you really put it under the microscope, the fucking hitbox on a grenade and the fucking axe is wide as shit. That shit wide as the Grand Canyon, dog. You know what I'm saying?
So next thing we got is Star Wars, right, this month. Yeah, this April, end of April.
Oh, we got Survivor?
Star Wars, yeah. The first one's all right. I was like, not my favorite Star Wars game of all time, but it was all right. I was really looking forward to the Knights of the Old Republic remake because I really like that Knights of the Old Republic game.
Yeah. I'm looking. I like Fallen Order. I'm gonna play that John again before the that shit. Damn, so that come out this
month. Yeah, I think the 28th or
the end of the month, huh?
Yeah, that's like one of the only games I know that's.
Damn, I gotta play Fallen Order before I play Survivor, man. I gotta refresh. what I'm saying? I got to refresh and shit, so I'm probably gonna get to that after I get the Mass Effect 2.
28th comes out the 28th.
28th. Damn. All right. I probably got to get to that before.
And
then I definitely got to Fallen Order.
That's pretty much. Oh, we got that Final Fantasy in the summertime.
Comes out in May, right?
Yeah, that come out next month.
Damn, yeah. Oh yeah.
And it already won gold too, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
I saw that. So
that shit already won gold, right?
It should be a smooth launch. We hope.
There shouldn't be no issues. Ain't no way you go gold a whole month and a half early. That thing should be perfection when it drops. It shouldn't be a glitch, not a crash, nothing. It shouldn't be nothing wrong with that shit if you go in gold a whole month and a half before the game actually releases, dog. It shouldn't be a fucking thing wrong with that. That shit should be it should be damn near flawless when it drops. No excuse. You going gold all early and shit. You know what I mean? Gold mean that thing done and is ready to ship. And it's gonna be early, people gonna be having that shit early too. You know what I'm saying? People gonna have that shit real early. Once the mom and pop stores get it, because once it go gold, that means it's being printed up and it's shipping out. You know what I'm saying? Yep. So motherfuckers gonna have that shit super early. Super early. You'll definitely have to watch out for spoilers and all that shit if you're looking forward to the game. Cause that shit already won gold, man. So that shit being boxed up right now. You know what I'm saying? That shit being boxed up right now, but there shouldn't be no issues, man. I seen that article about them saying that, they pretty much were saying like black people don't exist in reality and all that shit.
I see you posted that or you retweeted it. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yo, they wild for that, man. They got dragons and all that shit, but black people couldn't make it in this motherfucker. This shit crazy. Universe, it's based more on reality. What are you saying? Was that lost in translation? What are you saying? Black people ain't part of reality? Like what? I'm getting that shit used, man. Fuck them. They can't get it. I'm getting that shit used, dog. It's just that shit just crazy. Tell me some, we know. They tell me some, we know like it's fantasy, but it's based more on reality. Because it was asked why is so many like white people and shit. Like why does the game is pretty much all white folks and shit? And they was like, well, we know it's fantasy, but it's based more on reality. Like, what do you mean?
That doesn't even make any sense.
What do you mean? Black people wasn't in this reality? Like, what are we saying here? The fuck? God, the dragons is? Man, we below dragons out this motherfucker. We can't even make, God damn, this shit crazy. That shit wild, man. Motherfuckers be there. There's a lot of excuses, man. I understand a lot of people looking forward to the game. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want to play it. It looks amazing. It looks great.
Drops in June actually. So I don't know what's coming out in May then.
I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15, even though they're not connected or whatever, but I still enjoyed the game. And I'm definitely looking forward to this one, man. But you can't be talking crazy like that, man. You can't be talking crazy when you got motherfucking, dragons and creatures and shit, magic and all that shit being used. Talking about it's based more on reality. Like, come on, man. That's almost like the Sony shit with the enemy crab. You know what I mean? The giant enemy crab. Remember what he was saying before they showed that big giant enemy crab? Talking about this is more based on what really actually happened. And then you seen this big giant crab and shit. Like, come on, man. God damn. Come on now. Don't do us like that. Don't do it. We can't get no love around here, but it's all good, though. Final Fantasy 15 was good, man. I don't know what y'all talking about, man. I really enjoyed that game, man. I had fun with that game. I don't know why people think that shit is, it's not that good. I mean, I heard it had a rough launch. You know what I'm saying? It was missing a lot of shit, but with the Royal Edition, they added everything. Also, hot off the press, man. We got not hot off the press, but the Blue Beetle trailer is being released tomorrow. I don't know what to expect from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Blue Beetle DC?
Yeah, it's DC.
Yeah, I definitely don't know what to expect from that one.
Is
Is any of
None of
these
that shit really
movies
matter.
that's coming before? I mean, that's coming before James Gunn. Do they even matter? Like, didn't they clean house? Like, don't none of these movies that's coming out now even matter, right? They're not going to be part of the universe moving forward.
Right. The only one that matters is Flash because it's resetting everything. They've already said that, but all this other shit like Shazam,
Blue Beetle,
this shit, it's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things.
I never heard of Blue Beetle in my life, so I feel like that's gonna flop. So I don't know.
I mean, I don't know where he I ain't get these DC boys mad, man. I don't know where he rank at on like popular superheroes, but
bootleg version of Ant-Man and shit.
That motherfucker might have been below he might have been below Ant-Man, below fucking Iron Man when he first was in, you know what I'm saying? Because you gotta remember Iron Man wasn't no top dude when Iron Man.
He was always like a side character. Yeah, he's always like an extra.
I don't know what Blue Beetle rank, man. Maybe y'all can tell me what Blue Beetle rank at, because I damn sure. I mean, I played as Blue Beetle in Injustice.
Yeah, Injustice 2 had him. That's
Injustice
all I know
2
about
had him. Yeah, that's all I know from him. I don't know nothing about no Blue Beetle, man. So y'all got to tell me what's going on. But yeah, the trailer dropped tomorrow, so that Flash definitely look interesting. So I definitely want to see that. You know what I mean? Hopefully the Blue Beetle will be the same. I know ticket prices are going on sale for what's his name? Ticket prices is going on sale for
Flash.
No, Guardians 3.
Guardians 3. Yeah,
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna go watch with my sister, but I'm not really.
I ain't going to the movies for that. That joint look trash. It don't look trash. It just don't look. It don't look like nothing that I'm jumping out the movies for.
Yeah, I'll wait till it's on Disney Plus. I've been slacking on my. After I finished, I'm still trying to finish the damn shows that they keep dropping on Disney Plus.
They ain't dropped one in a while. You ain't catch up yet?
No, not really. I just got so bored.
What you watching now?
I'm trying to finish the Winter Soldier. I just got so bored with Loki, and then
Loki is definitely boring.
Yeah, bro.
Dog.
That show is.
I don't know what people be talking about when they were like, "That's one of the best Marvel shows in the recent, Phase 4." I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
The Winter Soldier's pretty cool though. It has a lot of action for a TV show. Yeah.
Who?
It's good.
The Winter Soldier is pretty good.
Oh, no, I like that one. That's one of my favorite ones. I like that. Falcon, I wasn't bored with Winter Soldier and Falcon. Yeah. I wasn't bored watching it at all. Not a single episode. I was like, man, this shit boring. I really thought that was entertaining. It was entertaining. I'm saying, but people put like Loki over that WandaVision. Them Jones was garbage, dog. Like, get the fuck out of here, yo. It was not good, yo.
I still haven't watched WandaVision.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Yo, heat it up, Jeremy.
How we doing?
What's up?
Yeah, so
no, don't come in here interrupting people, man. Relax.
Nah,
you're about it.
I am. Yeah, I see my shit down. Bars. As soon as Jeremy came in here, my bars went down. Shit crazy.
No, go ahead. Continue.
Go ahead.
Been at Jeremy.
Yeah, I take up extra bandwidth. My star power takes up a little extra room. But yeah, just coming in saying hi. How's everybody doing? How's everyone's week going? You guys enjoying the Game of the Year?
Go ahead.
You guys enjoying Game of the Year Contender 4 remake?
Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, no, I went ahead and took a break last week since I think we've had that argument so much. But I do agree. Do I like the game?
Like, did you enjoy replaying it again, or what?
Yes, I am enjoying the game. I haven't beaten it yet. But yeah, it's everything about it is for the most part great, except for Leon not getting damaged enough, and no slings on the guns.
Yo. Yeah, back to our conversation. We're gonna get to you in a minute, Jeremy. We heard you went on Scumcast and got your ass handed to you. Pause. So we're gonna see how that go for you, man. We got you. But yeah, WandaVision fucking sucks. It was it wasn't no real action until like the last 2-3 episodes.
Yeah, the last episode was like when it started really popping. Yeah.
Loki is garbage. You know, Loki is one of them shows where like people like to feel like they extra smart and shit. Like it's like one of them shows where it's like
I was kind of confused.
Yeah, it's one of them shows like, you know, people like to say they like it just because it make them seem like they smart. Like that shit garbage, dog. That shit was boring as hell.
Yeah,
I think it was lame too.
It was like they didn't have to do all that just to introduce the multiverse. They could have just, I don't know, like just done it in the movie instead of like a whole 6-episode, 8-episode show. It was just dragged on like too long.
Boy, I don't even know why he a popular character. I think it's boring, dog. Like,
after this, what is it? She-Hulk.
Cool for small dosage. Yeah, you got She-Hulk,
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight.
You
got
Hawkeye.
You got Miss Marvel too. He said, Hawkeye.
I'm not looking forward to She-Hulk.
From what I've seen, is terrible.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it don't look that good.
Yeah, that shit. It's that first episode wasn't bad. You know, after that, you know, it is what it is. Shout out to Midnight Cry 7. He said, y'all seen Knights of the Zodiac trailer? LOL. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Is that a game or I'm guessing a movie?
Is that movie? Show? TV show?
I might look it up.
Yeah, look that up. Yeah. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Jeremy stuttering like Kane when he was getting interrogated by the po-po.
Yeah, that scene is crazy.
I watched all the shows except Moon Knight. I just did. I looked at the Moon Knight trailer. It's just something I just never wanted to watch, man. I just didn't. I think it's suit and all that look fly, but it's just something I ain't never want to watch.
It's the Knights of the Zodiac. It's it's an action fantasy Japanese type movie.
It's an action. I ain't seen that.
Yeah.
Guys, I kind of fell off the MCU after Endgame.
Like that. Everyone kind of did, and then they came back for Spider-Man, and then they kind of and the Doctor Strange, and then they kind of fell off because the Internals was like straight to Disney Plus. Or no, it came out in theaters. Oh, never mind. I lie.
No, that came out in theaters.
I still haven't watched it. I kind of don't really want to watch it.
I still haven't watched it either, man. I gotta watch it though. I'm gonna watch it, man. I gotta watch it.
It's just like I don't know. Yeah,
I always get mixed reactions with that movie.
Everybody tell me
people like it.
I'll watch it just for my girl Salma Hayek. Other than that, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you got Salma Hayek and Angelina Jolie in it.
I watch. Oh yeah, Angelina.
I hear it ain't good either, but.
And what was that other?
I hear other people say that it was pretty decent. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to watch it for myself. I know it's a long movie. That's kind of what kept me from watching that shit.
I hate long. That's why I haven't seen that new Batman movie because I hate long movies.
You ain't seen the Batman movie yet?
Nah. The Mako Batman, nah.
You ain't never gonna watch. Don't you got a girlfriend and all that shit? You don't watch movies together?
The movie that like she don't like superhero stuff. She like watching like rom-coms and shit like that. Or like not action movies, but like suspenseful movies. Like she's like really heavily into like criminal stuff. She's like watching like those kind of like documentaries, like murder stuff. Yeah. So we watched Megan the other day. It was pretty cool. I mean, I didn't like how like a doll was like just overpowering everyone or a robot doll, but it was all right. It was all right.
I watched that too. It's not bad.
I'm
not really into horror movies.
It's not bad, but it's some parts like, come on now.
Yeah, it's all right. It's okay.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. It's not terrible. Yeah.
I just watched Silence of the Lambs and Hannibal, so I see they got Red Dragon on Netflix, so I'm definitely gonna watch that next. Because I ain't never see Red Dragon. So I'm definitely gonna watch that and
check out Edge Runners. Cyberpunk Edge Runner. Yes. Yeah. I finished it. Shit. Yeah, I just watched it though. A couple weeks ago I finished it and it's so amazing.
Have you seen that show Swarm on Prime?
No, I ain't watching. I
only seen that. I only seen the clip from Twitter. People talking about Chloe Bailey.
Oh, besides the Chloe, but yeah, me and my girl watched it. Like it was pretty good. We watched like the whole all one night. It was only like 7 episodes. It's pretty short, but it was all right. It was pretty crazy. I know. That's all I'll say. It's crazy.
Donald Glover produced it. He made. He was the one in Atlanta. I'm
Yeah.
a fan of Atlanta, so I'll probably have to end up watching it.
Atlanta got kind of bad after like season 3, I want to say. When they're,
Season 3 was like,
it was
I don't know
all
what
over
the
the
hell was
place.
going. Like, what the hell was going on, bro?
They were like,
Like,
Europe, and then they're like, yeah,
because it
Motherfuckers
would
all
go,
over the place.
it would
was
go
all over
to
the
like an
place.
episode on the cast, and then it would go to like some separate
random,
episode
yeah,
with a
I'm
random
like,
past person. I'm like, what is this going on?
I
Like,
was like, I'm
Hey,
still
hey,
watching
hey.
Atlanta. I'm like, I think so.
Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button, man. Hit the like button. Hey, Jeremy. So you went on Scumcast, Jeremy. How'd that go for you?
Well, it
First of all, what made you want to go on there? What would you? That's what you had hit me up for, right?
yes, and I wanted to see what a different group of people's opinions would be. I got that was when Resident Evil 4 had just come out, and I kind of knew what the arguments were going to revolve around, and I saw it just being nonstop yelling back and forth, and we've kind of had the same arguments about it over and over. So I thought I'd go on her podcast for that week. But they didn't even talk about Resident Evil 4, and I forgot about it until after the show was over. It wasn't even a topic for some reason. But yeah, no, we disagreed about a few things.
Yeah, people been hitting me up telling me that you got destroyed over there.
Yeah, so like the biggest thing was when we were talking about Halo and Forza, and I was saying that they're not as big as they once were, and then they were saying like, how do I know that? Do I have the stats and the sales numbers? And I was like, you can just tell when something is big.
Hold on, they
and
was
when
really
it's not.
arguing about. Hold on, they was really arguing about Halo
Well,
being as
I
big
think
as it once was.
we were talking about. At one point, we got on the topic of Xbox and Halo and Forza, and I was saying that yeah, it's not that popular, and then they were saying like this one guy was saying how there's 21 million people in the Forza Horizon 5 Hall of Fame, and he pulled up the screenshot and he had Lucas share it to the screen, and he's like, look, it says you're ranked this much out of 21 million, and I was like, that's the whole players on the entire game, and he's like, no, that's the Hall of Fame, which it is. But they didn't, they just laughed at me when I tried to say that, and then like, and then they just kept.
That joint is everybody. That's everybody that plays it.
That's everyone who's downloaded it and has even just started the game.
Nigga, I don't play that shit.
Yeah, and it's not the Hall of Fame. It's the Hall of Fame. Then I went on True Achievements and I said, so the Hall of Fame achievement only has 10.13% of players, which would mean that if 21 million was the Hall of Fame, then that's like over 200 million people. So that's just crazy. But then I said that and he was like, okay, does that count Steam? Like, Steam is not going to have a different percentage, and it's still a huge sample size on Xbox, and they were just all hung up on, oh, you don't have the numbers to prove that these games are not as big as they were, and then I said, like, I tried to ask Luca, so would you say pizza is big? And she was like, I don't do analogies. You know, she wouldn't let me bring up analogies, and she was like, that has nothing to do with gaming. And so I was like, okay, is PlayStation big? How do you know PlayStation is popular? And she kept just saying, they all agreed with her, saying that I'm just going based on my feelings when I make a clear observation about something being
podcast,
big.
though, right? I mean, we know Lucas Xbox. That's Xbox, so you already should have known what it was. Listen, everybody know Halo is not as big as it used to be. Like, I don't even know who the fuck would argue that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know who would argue that Halo is nowhere near as big as it used to be. Halo right now is nowhere near Halo 3 days.
Absolutely not. Their biggest thing was that they were trying to like just disqualify me because I didn't know the numbers and the exact figures and everything like that. And so yeah, she just kept saying, I don't do analogies. Okay. And then we were arguing about I forget what all of them were, but like they I don't know. She's just kind of strict and not very not very open to just logical common sense arguments.
That's how women are, Jeremy. Just kidding. Not
But
really.
they said shout out to me for coming on there. So I think it was no real hard feelings. But I just like to have
Jeremy. Listen, let me teach you something, Jeremy. First of all, right? If you go like, listen, you gotta stand up for what you believe, and you can't never let you can't let nobody tell you no analogies.
yeah.
Like,
See,
how you gonna tell me how to explain my motherfucking self? Like you gotta get crazy. You're gonna have to really get your point. Like if I'm trying to prove a point, you can't tell me how to prove my point.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And she just but I would say that, and like they would all agree with her, and then she would just be like, okay,
death of Luca. First of all, they scared to death for some reason. They are scared to death of Luca, but
yeah, and then like she would always say, okay, you know what, we're just gonna move on from this, and just I feel like
funny,
she just is someone who like probably wears the pants in a relationship.
No, they
you know what I mean? I can
Luke over there, man. So you already know. You listen. First of all, you try and talk about Xbox on like an Xbox podcast and shit, and you already know that wasn't gonna go right. But no, you got to stand on. You got to get rowdy, man. You know, sometimes y'all like to take it easy because it's a female or whatever, and then you got niggas like some of her people. They simp ass niggas. They gonna let her say what she want to say, tell you how to talk and how to explain your point. You can't go for that, man.
Yeah,
you know
and you know what? I should have.
Fuck out of here! I'm telling. Let me break this shit down. This is I'm trying to explain what's going on or why I feel the way I feel. You can't tell me how to defend myself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
and you know what? I should have said. And then she kept saying like, I'm going off of feelings, just saying that something is big without coming up with the numbers. I should have said, you're going off of feelings, trying to protect yourself against opposing arguments with all these no analogy rules. So I probably should have. I probably just should have. I probably just should have said like. I mean,
everybody knows that Halo is not as big as it used to be. Like like I said again, I don't know who the fuck is gonna argue that one.
Yeah, and they just
Forza.
Yeah.
Forza is pretty much the only
kind of big.
Racer. It's the only arcade racer right now, so it really don't got no competition. It's big when it first comes out. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like,
right.
It doesn't retain attention.
Longevity,
it doesn't have longevity. Like, a lot of people downloaded it. 21 million people downloaded it, checked it out, played it, and all that. But it's like, as of right now, it's like nobody really, you know what I'm saying? Anybody talking about no fucking Forza and shit like that? No Horizon. Right. You know, they got some new DLC coming out or came out or whatever like that, but ain't nobody really worrying about no fucking Forza right now. I mean, all you got to do, you should have pulled up the Halo completion numbers and shit. Should have went to the achievement list and was like, all right, since y'all saying that this shit is still, or whatever, I can't, y'all disagree, then let's see how many people actually beat the fucking game and shit. Like, it's a lot of things you could have, you could have said to defend yourself.
Right. And like, but I said that at the end, I said like only 10% of players have the Hall of Fame achievement on Horizon 5, which shows that 21 million is not really the Hall of Fame. It's just everyone. But then that one guy was like, does that include Steam? Does that include Steam? And then anytime I tried to argue it with, they all just kind of laughed and just said, okay, wow, let's just move on.
Yeah. You was, you was in, you ain't had no type of backup, man. But you gotta hold it down, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hold yourself down and shit. But you ain't had no type of backup over there. You talking bad about Xbox too? Like,
you welcome to the echo chamber.
Then you got the numbers. Nigga, Halo is garbage. Ain't nobody playing that bullshit, man. Let's keep it a hundo. Ain't nobody playing no fucking Halo. And then as far as you can add Steam all you want. Like, ain't nobody playing that shit. Steam, Halo dead on Steam. Forza, you still got people playing Forza. You know what I mean? Forza is still, like I said, Forza is like the only, arcade racer around right now. You know what I'm saying? It really don't have no competition right now. You know what I mean? That's why they on cruise control, giving you the same shit and all that. You know what I mean? But it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nowhere near the launch numbers and shit. A lot of people downloaded it, tried it out, and moved the fuck on. So
for sure.
And then it's still people still playing it. It's still Forza. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, but it has no competition right now.
Not bad games. They're not bad games at all.
No, Forza.
They come and go. They don't have any staying power. That's the problem.
Forza cool. It just get boring. It just get boring real fast for me, man. Like 5,
it's just not a lot of innovation.
Yeah. 5, like 3 was lit. Like 3 actually brought some new shit to the table. Even 4, but 5 is like more 4, so it just got boring way too fast for me. But no, Forza is still popular, right? Forza is still popular amongst the amongst gamers. You know what I'm saying? But Halo, nah, I don't know why anybody arguing that.
Yeah,
I think Forza is as big as it's ever been right now, right? Because I mean, I don't think no other Forza game ever had like at least 20. I mean, thanks to Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? I don't think no other Forza game had like 21 million people downloading that shit. You know what I'm saying? Checking it out.
Right.
So I think it is more popular than it's ever been right now. But Halo, that shit's garbage.
Halo peaked. What,
07?
Yeah. 08?
Yeah, Halo definitely peaked already.
After Bungie left, Halo.
After Bungie left, they went.
But it's also a combination of Call of Duty coming up and then Battlefield coming out. So and there was a lot more back then. Halo was like the best FPS. There's not really competition, and now
it's a lot more comp.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, Jeremy, I thought you liked arguing.
Not with women, 100 me.
Yeah, no, it got to the point where it was just they kind of.
Oh, you went over.
I probably should have fought back a little bit more, but like then we were talking about $70 games, and I was saying how like Sony was the main.
Hold on, so let me say this. Let me just say this. So you like. You said, all right, I need a break from AGS because I don't want to argue no more. But then went over there and was arguing again.
Yeah, I didn't really expect that.
I thought shit was different. What you thought?
I thought we might
AGS.
I thought we might have agreed a little bit more. But I would go back on. I would go back on there. I mean, they're not bad people.
Like, listen, Jeremy. At the end of the day, if you're talking some bullshit, then you're gonna have some pushback. That's what every podcast you go on, man. You thinking you're gonna go on a podcast and everybody just gonna be agreeing with what you say? Nah, that ain't gonna happen, dog. You're gonna have, especially if you go to Xbox podcast talking dirty about Xbox.
Yeah. But they did, like when I said that Sony was like the first company or like the major company that pushed for $70 games. They pushed back against that, saying like how this other non-Sony game was $70 first. Like, but clearly, Sony had the biggest influence on the move to $70 games. But they did. Yeah, I don't know. I just I'd go back on there though. I mean, just be prepared to deal with maybe not logical. People
arguing just to argue over there.
So you're saying we're logical, Jeremy?
Love that.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. He love that motherfucking shit. Let me see, man.
That's some funny shit.
Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. Said somebody probably reporting to Luca right now. Yeah. Reporting about what? I mean, I don't know. Reporting what?
Because they probably think I'm like talking trash about her, but. Yeah, I don't think so.
But for the $70 games, I thought that's the sports games did that.
2K21,
and I think Madden did.
Sports games was first, and then Sony followed behind it. Who gives a fuck? Everybody started. It don't matter who started it, who didn't, all that. You know what I'm saying? Paying to play online. Xbox started that shit. So like, what are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we? You know what I'm saying? Like, they all start some bullshit. At times, you know what I'm saying? Who the fuck cares who was the first to do this and do that? It's there. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody trying to do nothing about it, so it is what it is. Shout out to
Like,
Blade X for the super chat. He said it was Death Singer Hard 8. Death? What are you talking about? Death Singer.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
But if I could go off topic for a second, so Hard 8 as a TV, someone who's really familiar with TVs, what are your thoughts on the G3 versus the S95C?
S95C all day.
Why?
Because it's QD OLED.
Okay, because they're
brighter,
doing
better colors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they're doing
uniformity.
right, but they're doing a shootout on FOMO, and they're very, very close, and each one is better in
that's
certain
some
ways.
bullshit. I wouldn't pay attention to that.
Why? Because they have very expert people.
They don't
and
got no experts. They got fucking YouTubers that's selling TVs. The only
They-
motherfucker that you. I mean, if you're gonna listen to anybody, you know what I'm saying, it would be Vincent Teal from HD TV Test. All these other motherfuckers is influencers.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the guys on there have a lot of experience with
That's 'cause you
working with
don't.
the companies.
That's because you don't.
They're very knowledgeable on Stop the
That's because
FOMO.
you're not
Like that,
knowledgeable. That's because you're
that-
not knowledgeable.
that guy's channel is very knowledgeable, and
No, it's not.
he's changing the exposure on his camera to
It's not
you know
knowledgeable.
to look at to show every detail, and
It's not knowledgeable.
Very,
It's just because you're not knowledgeable. So anybody
just go ahead and use
they're
Calm TV for your guide. Just go ahead and use
they're
Calm TV.
they're clearly have a lot of experience. Like they know they have a lot to say about.
Don't, dog. Are you listening?
You're talking about Stop the FOMO. You
Yes,
don't think he
motherfucker.
knows what he's talking about?
No, they're influencers, dog. They're not TV reviewers, man. It's only one TV reviewer on YouTube. That's Vincent Teal from HD TV Test. Everybody else is motherfucking influencers, dog. They're not
Like
doing nothing you can't do.
Yeah, but I mean, they're testing them side by side. That's what the point is.
That's what you could do. You could do that.
I mean, if I buy both of them, I'm trying to see
Yeah.
which one I want to buy, and
No,
they're going
whatever
into
one.
different
Go to the
modes.
store, go to the store and make your own decision.
Man, you gotta do some research first. That's the point of those channels.
Yeah, yourself. Do your own research, motherfucker.
I mean, I don't know exactly how to research it and test them. Like these guys have the TVs on camera,
All right,
going
well,
through the settings.
Listen to them then, dog. You know what I'm saying? I just tried. You asked me a question, and when I tell you, you don't want to listen.
Okay, but I'm just saying that in the videos, sometimes the LG is brighter. The colors are sometimes more accurate.
Dog, first of all, you can't even see what they seeing because no camera can capture the shit in the way it's supposed to be captured. This is why when you listen to somebody like Vincent Till, he's breaking shit down by numbers. You know what I mean? Facts. It's not opinions and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
these motherfuckers are influencers. They got product links, they got affiliate links and all that shit. The store,
Yeah,
in
but
the store. You know they're in the store, right?
They're not in this shootout.
That's a store. That's Value Electronics in New York City, dog. They are in a store.
Okay, but they're not pushing for any one TV or another. Like
They
there's
don't care which one you buy, nigga. It's a store, motherfucker. Just buy a TV. And
What-
use the affiliate links.
Yeah, but it's like at no point does it feel like an advertisement. It's not. They don't even mention Value Electronics.
Dog,
They don't have
yes,
any
they do.
brands.
What are you talking about, Jeremy? You dumb.
Man, I jumped around. Listen, I jumped around to the whole streams, and at no point are they
All
saying.
right, well, listen, do what you got to do, dog. Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, Jeremy, can you apologize for disrespecting black women?
I had never said anything about black women in a disrespectful way.
Yeah, you did. But
When I said that because I've not been around black women that much, I haven't seen very many examples to say like that they're beautiful. I haven't seen many beautiful black women because I haven't seen many black women. That's why I said that.
Basement, man. Come out that basement.
That's why I said no. Listen, that's why I said
you be on porn sites all day. You don't hit the black tab, motherfucker.
And that Death Singer dude they talking about, he's the dude that's on the podcast, Scumcast. He talk like that. He be like, that's his real voice. You listen to that motherfucker. It get on my fucking nerves.
Did you watch that episode with Jeremy on there?
No. I can't do like the apologists.
Luca told that nigga no apologies.
Yeah, you definitely went over there simping and shit because you over here be arguing with niggas left and right, man. You let that woman walk all over you.
Dang.
I should have said something.
I don't want to hear that, nigga. I don't want to hear that. I could have do that shit over here. When we try to move on to the next topic, and you over here arguing asinine bullshit like you were with that damn TVs and shit. Right? Just move on, nigga. Nobody want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Do that here.
Yo, these are thousands and thousands of dollars that you're going to be spending. Like, you want to make a decision, a good decision.
Then what the fuck is you asking?
Dog, I'm telling you,
if you don't like it.
No, you ask me a question, then when I tell you, you don't want to listen.
Because the reason for your answer doesn't match up with what I'm clearly seeing in these videos. And maybe the cameras can't.
You don't know any better.
The cameras may not be able to really capture exactly what you see, but it's relative is what matters.
Dog, no, just go to the store yourself. At Best Buy will let you sit there and tinker with a TV. You can take a USB. You can load up a couple of demos on a USB. You can take it there. They'll plug it in for you. And you can actually test a TV yourself, dog. You ain't got to listen to nobody.
Okay, but
go to the store and see it for yourself.
At my Best Buy, and I think a lot of Best Buys, they don't have the real flagship TVs on display.
Yes, they do. What are you talking about? What Best Buy you go? What the fuck are you talking about?
The really like S95B.
The S95C is on display right now.
And you can look on the app.
He's talking about like a Magnolia Center. Some Best Buys don't have Magnolia, but
they all
have TV demos.
Best Buys everywhere, dog. All you got to do is look on the website and see which one got the Magnolia room.
Yeah, you live in what state you live in again? I forget.
I've been to the Magnolia one. I've been in there, but like it takes time to use it and try it out on different content. Like, okay, let me get it on my PS5. Let me calibrate the PS5 to it. Okay, now let me turn this up, turn this down. And you don't have time to do that in the store and to really be able to pay attention like that. And that's why you need people who have gone deep into it and checked every little detail.
Sounds like you have your mind made up already, Jeremy, to be honest.
Yeah, just get the time you put in. Like, you can go to the store. You ain't gonna have your console hooked up and all that, but you can see, what would suit you the best.
If you really want just gaming, get the LG, I guess. If you want strictly gaming.
I mean,
you don't play no games.
They both gaming TVs, dog. They both got, you know what I'm saying? The Samsung is 144 hertz, but you're in a PC game, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Like, right. Dog, just go make your own decision, dog. I'm trying to tell you, they are influencers. All they do is sell TVs, dog. All they want is for you to use their affiliate links. They doing what you can do. You know what I'm saying? So make your own decision. Go to the store and figure it out. Shout out to King Hayes. He said, "Hey, I made it back safely, but I'm broke right now." What the hell you? Oh, what?
Where you go?
Yeah, where the hell you go at?
Where you go at? You go weapon? Where
the hell you go at, player? Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Jeremy, you should have just stayed your 7-Eleven looking ass over there. Now and apologize to 8 for thinking the grass was greener."
7-Eleven.
Over there like and shit.
Yeah, I'm tired of arguing on AGS. I'm gonna go somewhere else where they're gonna agree with me. And went over there and got thrashed. That shit funny as hell.
Hey man. We'll hey, next time we might be in agreement. You know what I mean? It's very
nobody never gonna agreement with that bullshit you be talking, Jeremy. You know what I'm saying?
You like to argue for no reason, so
you definitely like to argue. That's funny though. You do like to argue. I'm surprised you ain't argued them into the motherfucking ground and shit.
I mean, I was trying to, but they kept shutting it down. Like, okay, all right, let's just go ahead and move on. Like, this guy's just crazy. It's kind of the vibe. How can you can't really argue when people don't want to, when people don't even want to have the conversation.
I will definitely agree with you with the one nigga, Death Singer. He's a straight X, but he worse than Smooth. He worse.
Damn.
That motherfucker. He worse.
What is it, a white dude, black dude?
Yeah, I think from like UK, white.
Yeah, that really slow talking British guy. He was the one that I thought was kind of the most
High-pitched
crazy
voice and shit. That nigga voice, yo, I can't do it. I'm being
Yeah.
Go to the podcast and listen to his voice. I swear, it sound like nails. It sound like nails on chalkboard. Yo.
And you know, I noticed that, but I try not to, bring that up in the conversation to people.
It sound like when he talk, it sound like he bite his chin by accident. I can't do it.
What the fuck?
That's
funny. That's funny as hell. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "See, Jeremy, you doing it now and don't realize it. This motherfucker asked me a question, then get mad at, then don't like my answer.
It's just because I'm just trying to."
Dog, of course, a motherfucker sounds smart when you don't know what the fuck they talking about.
All right, so Vincent says that the S95 is better. Is that what you're saying?
Vincent ain't review it yet. But if you go and listen to somebody, then I would suggest you listen to somebody like Vincent who actually doesn't involve, opinions. You know what I mean? He gives you the numbers, and he's the most knowledgeable, and he's the most experienced, and he got the most expensive equipment and all that shit. He actually using equipment and shit to measure this shit. He's not putting two TVs side by side and saying this looks better than that and all that shit. He's really breaking it down to the nitty gritty and what's going on with the numbers.
And the numbers, though, the numbers might be better on one or the other, but you have to look at them in real world conditions and see side by side, because sometimes those numbers don't translate into a better viewing experience.
Jeremy, which TV do you think is better between the two?
What you got? What can you afford? Just get the TV, dog.
They're both about the same. In fact, the Sony,
they're not the same, but just get
the
TV.
They're about 3,000 to 3,300. The Sony is going to be about 3,000 to 3,300, 65-inch. They're all about the same, but I'll get whichever one. I'm going to wait till they drop down, though. I'll wait till they drop down.
Shout out to Mr. Jam Magic for the super chat. He said this is what he was doing on Luca's show.
That's about TV.
Not.
Shout out to the Trigger Man for the super chat. He said Jeremy is hard-headed as fuck. Hard 8 knows TVs. Why ask? He asked me and then get my, what do you think about they doing this? That bullshit ass shootout, that shit is a mess. Motherfuckers in the forums laughing at these niggas like nobody take that shit serious, man. That shit is a joke, dog. It's confusing.
Better than
all
what
these people talking. It's just like it ain't even nothing legit.
I mean, it's better than what a lot of people are able to do. Like you're gonna buy two TVs that are $4,000, put them in your house.
You don't gotta buy shit. Just go to the fucking store and test them out, dog. Get the TV that you think impressed you the most and take it home. If you don't like it, take it back and get the other TV. It's that simple, dog.
Very.
You ain't gotta listen to nobody. You can test these TVs out yourself. You know they got a return policy, right? So if you buy the TV and you don't like it, you can return it.
Right. Yeah, and mine still has the warranty. So,
did you buy something?
No, I'm gonna wait till the Sony comes out, see how that does, and then I'm probably gonna wait for them to drop down later in the year, and then I'll go ahead and utilize the warranty. Does anyone have experience using it? Like, do they ever try to resist it? Like when you tell them, like, because probably I'm just gonna make up a problem.
Tell them what, dog? No,
Best Buy's pretty good about returns. Yeah, they just go ahead. Just as long
as you're within the window. As long as you're within the window, you ain't gotta make up nothing. You can say, I'm not happy with this TV. I want to try something else.
Yeah. What are you talking about warranty then?
The warranty, the 5-year warranty, because like for mine, I mean, like I'm outside of the return window, but I have the 5-year warranty. So
what
basically,
TV you got right now?
The CX.
You bought a 5-year warranty?
Yes, and so like they'll come in and take a look at it. Is how it works.
What you gonna tell them? You gonna tell them something wrong with it?
Well, it's like sometimes it does. When I'm using the TV apps, it will. Like the sound will go in and out like every maybe 20 minutes or so, like very briefly. But just like, is it difficult to get them to return it? Like, do they try to resist it?
So I used to work for AGSLIVE. So they'll come out 3 times.
No, he talking about. Hold on, when you got the warranty at Best Buy?
Best Buy.
Yeah, so it takes 3 times. They'll come out there 3 times, test the TV. Make sure you record it. When it happens, record it. They're gonna give you a hard time on the second time, and then a third time, they pretty much would say, "All right, we'll send another guy." And after that, they will replace the TV, and you have to bring it back. Sometimes they'll give you the gift card while you still have the TV in the house. That's the dumbest shit in the world, because I just keep the TV and the gift card and go buy a motherfucking TV. So yeah, it has to be 3 times. They'll come out 3 times, try to fix the issue. If they can't fix it on the 3rd time, they give you a free TV. Not a free TV.
So
they'll give you the
credit,
the new model, or they'll use the remaining model, like the one that's still out, the one you had.
Or they'll give you the money for the TV
that
paid for.
Yeah.
So you're saying
done,
like
nobody trying to talk about this shit,
okay.
Figure it out, man. What the fuck? Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Jeremy looks at trans women more than black women. That's crazy. That's a fact.
Nah, that's a tiny percentage.
Wow.
That shouldn't be a percentage at all.
Yeah,
only when it accidentally clicks.
Did you follow Jack Move Johnny?
Me?
Jeremy? Yeah.
No, I don't.
Okay. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said Value Tech Sense is the realest TV reviewer out. He gives direct examples of influencers lying. Next up is Quantum TV. Yeah, don't listen to nothing this man just said. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, Jeremy, what don't you find attractive about black women?
It's just that I haven't been around them is the reason I said that. And then I realized, oh, wait, I haven't even really been around black women because of my community. And so I probably am attracted to a lot of them. I just don't see them. Just like with Asian people, you have your preconceptions about what Asian people are like, but then you actually see them in person and it's a lot different. So it would be the same thing. I could say the same about Asian people or Mexicans. No, there's nothing about. Okay.
Damn. Shout out to Jeremy McCullough. He said, this Sammy Sosa Jeremy is putting me off the show. Oh, man. Don't let him chase you off, man. He all right. Shout out to Sevi Pay 100. He said, check out Quantum TV, Jeremy. He knows about TVs. LOL. Yeah, man. Quantum TV is the worst. He's the worst. He's the bottom of the barrel. He the shit on your shoe. On the bottom of your shoe, dog. He's the worst. Never, ever, in no circumstances do you listen to Quantum TV.
I remember he used to charge you to see his picture settings.
Yeah, he still do that.
Still do that? Damn.
Yeah, he still do that. I remember that nigga tried to say OLED had blooming. That shit was crazy. Boy, wow. And he black. He's the absolute worst. Man, stay away from that nigga. Huh?
Say he bald too. That shit crazy.
Oh, he's the fucking worst, dog. All right, man. So yeah, E3 dead forever. Ain't nobody gonna miss it. I don't think. Shit, no, we all gonna miss it. We gonna miss it, man. We miss it. We gonna miss it, man. What we got, man? Game Pass. Game Pass. The $1 Game Pass is over. They're getting rid of that.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's a Riz rap. You know what I'm saying? It's about time. It's about time y'all niggas start paying back this money they've been spending. You know, it's about time y'all niggas pay back this money they've been spending. So, yeah, that $1 shit is gone, man. That $1 shit is out of here, man. That $1 shit is it's the end of the road. I mean, it ain't no really big deal. I seen people trying to make it a big deal. How long that shit been going on for? That $1 shit?
Like 2020?
2 years now.
It's been a minute, right? Yeah, the freeloading is over, man. Y'all niggas ain't gonna be able to freeload forever, man. The freeloading is over, man. All that switching accounts and all that, getting it for $1. They gotta make that money back. They spending billions out here. They ain't make that money back from Bethesda yet. What was that? $7 billion? They ain't make that back yet. I don't even think they did 50% on that yet. You know what I'm saying? And then this motherfucking $68.9 billion they spending. Y'all gonna pay for this? y'all gonna pay for this? They rolled out the family plan. They want $40 a month for the family plan. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
That's probably crazy. Gonna go up.
40 a month.
Yeah, they're about 40 a month
for family.
I think
For
5-6 people
plan.
can use it or some shit like that.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
gonna go up eventually.
I hope they don't take away like the or they don't fix the game share workaround that people do. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't think so. You know what I mean? But they might one day, you know what I'm saying? Because they want to make
Them
sure
and
they got to
Sony,
get this money back. They need their money back. Y'all niggas done got over long enough, man. So do y'all think that do y'all think their subscriber count is going to drop now that the dollar
Yeah.
Game Pass.
Of course.
Game Pass is,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't
I know people that had it only because it was $1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was me. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's $1, but
I mean, it'll go back up with more games.
I think when
start back up,
it'll fluctuate. Like one's big, like for example, I got Game Pass for $1 because Halo was on there, so I wanted to play Halo. I don't want to pay like $60 for the campaign. I think it'll like fluctuate when a big game drops, just to get like a monthly plan instead of buying a whole game, and then. But it'll probably never be the same like it was before the $1 deal.
No, the $1 deal done.
Yeah.
Why don't they have like a yearly subscription?
They don't have a year subscription?
I think they only got 3 months.
Just monthly. I think just
Why
monthly.
they do it like
For
that?
Ultimate, I think it's just monthly.
That shit is what, $180 a year, right?
15.
You can do 3 months. It's $45. Yeah.
For Ultimate?
Yeah.
For Ultimate?
Yeah, you can do 3 months, but it's $45. Yeah.
That's 15. That's still the same. $15 a month. You don't save no money then.
Yeah.
No. That's probably why they don't come out with no year subscription. They ain't trying to make deal. They got to make that money back, man. They out here spending like crazy. The consumer is going to be the one that's going to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. That's why motherfuckers be celebrating and all this extra shit. Y'all going to pay for that shit at the end of the day. And all y'all Xbox gamers, y'all going to pay for that shit. That streaming shit is garbage. That xCloud is fucking trash. I don't see nobody really taking that shit serious. At the end of the day, you know, I'm trying to pick Game Pass on everything. That xCloud shit is garbage. But no, all that money they spending, y'all gonna pay for that. Y'all gonna pay for that shit. That shit wasn't free. You think they just gonna eat these fucking costs? No. And this ain't gonna be the end. It's gonna go up periodically over the years. This shit gonna go up, just like Netflix. It's gonna go up, and up. I mean, y'all gotta pay this money back.
Shit, Disney Plus just went up on me too. They're talking about going up. They went up like $2.
Temperature on people's asses. That's how they do. What they do is they notify you like, hey, we're going up $1. The next year, hey, we're going up like $2, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, they going up. They going up on niggas, man. So you know, it is what it is, man. You know, they got to pay that money back, man. They got to pay. That's why it's like people, like, you know, you got the fans and shit. They all hype that they gonna get, you know, Activision, get the games they've been getting. But y'all don't understand that it's gonna cost you more money in the long run.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit going up, you're gonna start spending more money, and then like, let's keep it 100. You ain't playing all those fucking games on Game Pass, man. So I mean, a lot of motherfuckers ain't even saving shit. You trying out a bunch of games that you know you ain't gonna really play or finish or whatever like that. So you know you're gonna be wasting money in the end. But at the end of the day, you are gonna be paying extra, and you would have just been better off if Activision just stayed as a solo publisher. Instead of fucking buying up everything. That's that fanboy shit. Like, at the end of the day, it's just to be able to get online and argue, because these niggas ain't playing no games. Another Xbox dude got exposed this week. You know what I mean? Not playing games, hyping shit up. This motherfucker had the nerve to talk about something. Y'all found my community gamer tag. What?
Yeah, wait.
He said y'all found my community gamer tag. That's not my main gamer tag. So what's the main one? Of course, that one ain't get shown. But like, what the fuck is a community gamer tag, dog? Like, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck is going on, man? These fake ass gamers come up with all types of shit.
Making shit up.
That's the gamer tag I use on the holidays. Like, these niggas come up with all types of shit. I don't understand a gamer that got multiple gamer tags. What is the point? Why do I need multiple gamer tags? The only time I had to make multiple gamer tags is when I got suspended. You know what I'm saying? I got suspended on Xbox one time for like 7 days. So it was like, shit, I ain't going to be, without the internet for 7 days. I made another gamer tag. Never used it again. After my suspension was over, never used it again. I don't even remember that shit. I don't know the sign in or none of that. Why the fuck do these so-called gamers have so many gamer tags, dog? It's bullshit. Don't you want everything to be on one gamer tag? You know what I'm saying? All your accomplishments, all the games you beat, all your achievements, all the games you buy, and all that shit. Don't you want that shit to be connected to one account? What is the point?
Yeah, like and then you won't be able to access certain games if they're attached to a different account. You got to sign in, sign out.
Motherfucker said that was y'all found my community gamer tag. Really?
They come with that shit. It's like that shit a few years ago, the whole console exclusive. It's like, wait a second. I thought exclusive meant only on one platform.
This shit wild, man. This shit, yeah, he got exposed. I think it was that dude J-Rock or something. He been running this mouth for years. You know, a dude that, you know, he plays plays Twitter, get on Twitter, argue, fanboy, corporate slave all fucking day. They found a nigga gamer tag. He said that's his community gamer tag. So take that for what it is. My community gamer tag. Every time these Xbox dudes get caught, they always got multiple gamer tags. They the only ones that I be knowing like that. They got all of these multiple gamer tags. What is the fucking point? So you paying for Xbox Live on all those gamer tags? What sense does that make? Because you got to pay to play online. So you paying to play online for all these different gamer tags for what reason? Cap. It's cap. These niggas is frauds. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce.
It is what it is. All right,
man, go finish eating up.
Take care.
Later, Derby.
Like it's crazy, dog. My community gamer tag. The fuck? Then they talking about it's just a bunch of shit. We already know. We've been down this road before. Ain't no reason to hide trophies. Ain't no reason to hide achievements. Ain't no reason for none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? We've been down this motherfucking path before. So it's like, come on, man. These bulls talking nonsense. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah, that dollar shit is done. So, you know, all that switching, I know people was making a bunch of accounts for that, right?
Yeah.
It's like, yo, I want to just try this. I want to try that. You know what I'm saying? I want to keep paying that dollar. But I ain't even have to make different accounts. It was like every time I wanted to go back to Game Pass, that dollar shit was like available and shit, yo. Like every couple of months. Huh?
So they got me because I was definitely waiting for Redfall and Starfield to drop and play them all in 1 month.
I mean, you can still do that. Pay that little $15.
Nah.
Nigga, I won't play him.
You don't think that's enough? You don't think $15 ain't enough for Redfall?
And
for
Starfield?
Redfall? No, not for Redfall.
Hold on, what you wanted to play? Redfall and what else?
Starfield. It was gonna be Redfall, Starfield, and then probably that High on Life game. I haven't played that yet.
That was all right. It was good. All right. It was kind of cool. Had its moments.
Yeah, this community definitely got it. I mean, I really believe like the gaming community is the most fraud infested community in online, dog. Like this shit is crazy. There's so many frauds, man. They are everywhere. They big YouTubers, small YouTubers. They everywhere, dog. Like these frauds is it's easy to infiltrate gaming. You know what I mean? Go watch a YouTube video and talk about it. Crap gamers still around. This community been done. Man. But yeah, I think $15 is that's worth it for if it's a brand new game. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Redfall might turn out to be fire. You know what I'm saying?
I doubt it, but yeah, I'll probably end up paying it around when Starfield comes out.
Oh, so you're gonna wait to play Redfall?
Yeah, no reason to pay twice because that game might be dead.
That shit might be dead by the time you get to it.
That's what I'm saying. If it can't,
that might be something you want to play on launch.
If it can't survive a few months in the year it comes out, I'm not missing much.
Well, when Starfield come out, probably that's where everybody gonna be on.
Oh, that's what's coming out in May then. Redfall, that's what it is. I was like,
yeah, Redfall comes out.
Zelda comes out.
Yeah, Zelda.
Zelda come out in May. What y'all think about that Zelda, man? Speaking of Zelda, y'all seen the new trailer or the new breakdown? What y'all think?
New mechanics are dope, but the combat system seems to be exact same. They didn't change crap about the combos or anything.
Yeah,
but the fusion looks dope.
So you saying it's DLC?
I mean, it could have been. I mean,
Is it $70, right? They're
Put 100.
yeah,
They charging 70 for that, right?
That's
70.
crazy. That's legalized robbery right there.
The islands look dope. The Sky Islands. I think that's
Shout out to Matt Lazy. Said 8 watch Dragon Ball Super.
You
Need
know,
to
I'm
finish
so
that.
backed up. It's
that.
a long way before I get there, man. Damn. Let me see.
You did finish Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I think I already asked you. You finished because I know you were watching. We were watching Dragon Ball Z. Oh, you didn't finish it.
No, I ain't finished it, man. I still ain't finished it.
You watching Kai or original?
The original. I mean, I stopped at the Boo Saga. I ain't get past the Boo Saga, so
Yeah, there's a lot of
The
filler.
Boo Saga.
yeah.
all of that.
You're almost there,
everything.
man. Well, yeah.
Every season got filler.
But
The whole arc was filler. Yeah.
somebody said you could just pay $20 in May and then have it all the way to September.
How you do that?
Oh no, they saying pay it once in May and once in September.
Nah.
You can go on fucking eBay and get one of them. Like they be selling them shit for cheap. Them monthly subscriptions for like $5
On eBay?
Oh, word?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can go on that junk. Like you can get like 3 months for like $15 and shit. Half of the time you just go on eBay. I do that all the time. When I want
Just make sure it's not like for like Brazil or like Russia or some shit like that.
that, and also make sure it doesn't say for like used account or some shit like that. You just gotta read. You know how eBay is. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Try to
I
scam
get
you.
you.
Niggas be, yeah. You know how them niggas be.
Yeah.
That's
You
why I
already
use
know.
PayPal. I use
You
PayPal.
already know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's I do think the subscriptions is probably gonna fall and shit like that, because even at $1, it still was like not even really growing all big like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they said they reached their peak already on Xbox.
Yeah, they definitely did. So yeah, man, it is what it is. It ain't no big deal. At the end of the day, y'all niggas couldn't freeload forever. So, you know, they was gonna end it eventually. They gotta make that money back, dog. They gotta make that money back. So
And they're not done. They're going to be purchasing more stuff. So
yeah, and prices gonna continue to go up as the years go on. You know what I'm saying? So be prepared, man. It's just, man, fuck that subscription shit. Fuck it. We had a disaster this week. The Last of Us released on PC. And it's a motherfucking disaster. Now, I don't know who started the rumor, but they tried to blame Iron Galaxy. They tried to blame Iron Galaxy. We already know what they behind. You know, they've been behind some of the shittiest ports or whatever like that.
yeah, PC ports.
Yeah, but Iron Galaxy ain't do it this time. No,
they were on it.
It was Naughty Dog.
Their name was on it though. Didn't they help?
But it was in house. This was in house. Naughty Dog did it.
What? That's so weird.
Naughty Dog gets the blame. They did it. Ain't no shifting the blame. It's Naughty Dog's fault that this shit released. Apparently, I seen a bunch of videos where a bunch of glitches and shit like that. I seen Ellie looking like something off of Dead Space. You know what I'm saying? She was like stretched all out on a horse. That shit was crazy. Yeah.
Then I saw, I think it was a mod, but she was like spinning in the background while Joel and Tess were.
No, this wasn't no motherfucking mod. It was memory leaks or something like that.
VRAM,
like,
hog, yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm looking at the Steam top seller. It's not even on there. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was. I think it was on there when it first came out, and then it dropped immediately after.
Yeah, we got Resident Evil 4, Dredge, Apex Legends, Last Epoch, War Thunder, Demonologist, Call of Duty, Smallland, and Sons of the Forest. So yeah, I think it probably flopped on PC.
I see one thing where Joel,
most of their games flop on PC.
Anyway, man.
Yeah, that's also true.
Last of Us is it's you know, I got some people, you know, with 4090s and shit. Of course, they can brute force their way through a lot of the issues. But it takes a long time to compile shaders and all that. It's just a mess. I don't understand like what happened. Why Naughty Dog? What the fuck? Like what happened?
They don't care. Like, let's be real. Like PC is secondary for these Sony
Yeah,
games.
they don't. That's why
They don't care.
PC. They don't care about PC like that. They're like, we'll fix it when we fix it. They know how it goes.
Yeah, it's you know, all the other ports been, you know, fucking
God of War messed up.
Huh?
A few of them were messed up on launch.
Horizon.
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 I remember Horizon getting shit.
Horizon was really fucked up, but Days Gone
got praised.
Uncharted had a performance issue.
No, I don't remember no Uncharted.
Uncharted just took forever on the shader. That's all I remember. They're like biggest issue.
Uncharted was cool. God of War was cool.
Good.
Death Stranding was cool. Days Gone was cool.
Returnal
was
Yeah,
better.
Returnal was cool.
It's probably the best one.
Yeah, Returnal was cool. The only one that had an issue that I remember was Horizon.
Horizon, yeah. They had a fix.
And they fixed that pretty fast. They fixed that in like
that was the first one. Yeah, Jay's right. That was like the first
one of the Yeah,
they fixed it. All the other ones was good though. Spider-Man was cool.
Spider-Man was good. Yeah.
Miles Morales was cool. You know, none of them shits had issues and shit. This been the worst one. This Last of Us.
Yeah,
it's been the worst one and shit. I just don't be understanding. Like, I be really trying to figure out, like, how the fuck do these shits be coming out fucked up on PC when that's where you made the game? Like, what the fuck? Like, this shit don't be making no sense. It really don't be making no sense, man. But this looks good. This looks bad for Naughty Dog.
Yeah, I don't see. I looked at the Steam page. It says the developer is Naughty Dog. I don't say Iron Galaxy or anything like that.
Their names are in the
game itself.
Yeah, they might have did. I mean, yeah, they might have did
something.
Helped out. But
they said they teamed up with them. They teamed up with them.
Okay, so they get at least partial credit.
No, that's all Naughty Dog.
Naughty Dog probably overseas.
Naughty Dog know better, dog. Yeah. They know better. You know
that's why I said they don't care.
They know better. They know how to develop a motherfucking game and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened, why this happened, but it happened. You know what I'm saying? And they know better. And why the fuck do they
Naughty Dog like split up in like two teams? I'm not making no excuses for them. I'm just like, aren't they split up to like two different teams, like a B team and an A team though? I'm pretty sure.
I think it was the Uncharted Last of Us team for a while. There was two teams for that.
It's Naughty Dog.
Either way, it shouldn't have happened.
I ain't never seen. I mean, I ain't never known Naughty Dog to be. You know what I mean?
Because they split them up.
No A or B team and all that. It's always just been Naughty. I'm quite sure they got different teams, but they always been solid. So we ain't never had this problem before.
And they delayed the game too. So what? Like
it probably was really bad.
Yeah, I would say it must have been really bad that they had a delay, and this is still
really and they delayed it. It's unacceptable, man. At the end of the day, man, it's just unacceptable. But you know, PC gamers, they definitely reviewing this shit. I mean, that shit got like, let me see. On on Steam, that shit got like all negative reviews.
Yeah, it's mixed right now. Yeah, it's mixed.
It made it up. It made it up to mix.
Made it up to mix now. Yeah, I remember like they one of like mostly negative reviews.
Mostly negative. Yeah. So it's up to mix. What you say, Jay?
Probably had PlayStation fanboys went over there and started gassing.
They were celebrating. They were celebrating.
Yeah, they were
celebrating.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they was celebrating. They probably did go over there and downplay, but they was celebrating. That's dumb shit. I think that's silly shit.
That's childish, right?
It should never be a celebration when they fucking up games. It don't matter what system the game is on. It's not gonna, like, at the end of the day, PlayStation cocksuckers, like y'all corporate slaves, they're not gonna stop. Like, it ain't gonna be like, oh, we're not putting the games on PC no more. They need to put the games on fucking PC. They need this money.
It's free money, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If you know, but the problem is like, god damn, if you want the money, get the shit right. Like, that shit crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened. This been the major, their major slip up. So, all the other games like Miles Morales was great. Spider-Man, God of War.
But the thing about it that it's also funny is it's like PC dudes be getting up, like certain PC dudes, a certain community, how they get on my nerves with this shit, because if that was like Fallout 5, they wouldn't give a fuck. But it's a different game. You know what I'm saying? Like Dark Souls has a lot of fucking issues like that.
Yeah.
Last of Us come out like this, it's a huge issue. They wouldn't downvote it like that. If it's Fallout 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know why? Because
they love that shit.
You know why? Because they are accustomed to that. They accept that.
That's what I'm saying.
They accept it, but when it comes to anything else, we already know them games. We already know Bethesda get a pass. You know what I mean? Nigga last week was saying that's part of the charm. That's part of the greatness about the game and all that. So we already know. They already brainwashed them to the point where they can get away with releasing broken games, but we know a lot of other games can't get away with that shit. You know what I'm saying? They damn sure wasn't gonna let The Last of Us get away with it because, for one, it's flawless on the consoles, right?
Yeah,
so at least when it comes to Dark Souls and them Bethesda games, they be broke on everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this ain't the case. That shit works. It's no reason why something can run great on a fucking weak ass configuration like the PlayStation, and then get on a PC and motherfuckers with high end PCs is struggling to run this shit. Like something they actually fucked it up.
Yeah, like the 4080 was barely able to like average 60 frames. I saw in the hardware unbox videos, it was only the 4080 and the 4090 that could go above 60 on Ultra at 4K, which I thought was kind of crazy because it is an old game still, right? So
the devs did that shit, dog. They the ones that fucked it up, and they, you know what I'm saying? But you know, corporate slaves, they're gonna celebrate that type of shit. It's not really even funny. It ain't even a joke. You know what I'm saying? That shit fucked up that they released the game like that. It don't matter if it's on PC or what platform it's on. That shit should come out working when you're spending money. That's why they do what they do. They know they got these console fanboys. They'll hold them down. They don't care about PC, right? But you know, it's all good because PC motherfuckers gonna make you pay. They're just gonna pirate your shit and do all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right. When y'all shit get pirated and all that, then y'all know why.
Yeah, but then like it fucks everything else up because then the people that actually want the games on PC not gonna get them no more because they're not selling well. But then
man,
it goes hand in hand.
They ain't going nowhere.
It goes hand in hand.
Them games gonna still come because they need that money, dog. They want that money. It's more money. They going by the time they releasing these games to PC, it's like it's extra money, dog. It's just all bonus profit. Money. Yeah, it's bonus.
Yeah. It's crazy because it's a linear game, though. I would understand like a big open world game, but Last of Us was pretty linear. And I mean, they were able to do good with Uncharted, so I don't know how they just dropped the ball on this. I don't know if
they do Uncharted?
Yeah.
Naughty Dog did the Uncharted port?
It says on the Steam page Naughty Dog and Iron Galaxy, so I don't know how they dropped the ball on this one.
I thought someone else. I thought they didn't do that one in-house.
Yeah, I think Naughty Dog had their hands in all that shit. Like they ain't really been. I mean, they got other people working them, but they are directly involved. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I don't know what the fuck happened with this one. Somebody probably got in trouble. I don't know, man. But y'all seen that Greg Miller video and shit?
Yeah, he was like talking shit about the PC players that spent all the money on PC.
That was funny.
That shit was funny.
That was funny.
Did he say they deserved that shit or something like that?
He's probably just joking around.
I think he was trolling.
He's trolling.
Yeah.
I need more of that interview though. That was hilarious.
What that niggas?
Somebody said I'm a hypocrite because I said the PS5 is weak, but we don't need a Pro. The Pro would be weak too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about compared to PC? Fuck is you talking about? It still be weak. It's still at no point in time should a high-end PC be struggling when the fucking console can run something. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if it's the Pro or the regular. No, you don't need a fucking Pro because it ain't need no fucking games. Ain't shit really coming out right now. They ain't did nothing with the PS5. That's why I said they didn't need a Pro. A console is still weak. It don't matter what console it is. It's still weak, nigga, compared to a high-end PC. It's still weak. It don't matter if it's the Pro 2, the Pro 3, the Pro 4, the Pro and your mother. It don't fucking matter. That shit's still weak. It's a console. It's gonna always be weak, nigga. Don't fucking matter. No, we don't need no fucking Pro. I'm not saying we don't need a Pro because of power. I'm talking about they ain't did nothing with what we got. So, yeah, consoles is always weak, though. Fuck is you talking about? Motherfucking console dudes want to feel like a console is some powerful machine. Compared to a high-end PC, it's not. It's weak as fuck. So if a high-end PC can't run some shit, but a console can, then that's on the devs 100%. That's the dev fault. Ain't no time. You got fucking dumbasses like JTech TV talking about some PC can't handle PS5 game. It just sounds stupid. Yeah. Like, come on, man. That's dumb. And no universe. You know what I mean? Can you really convince yourself legit that a fucking PC can't run a PS5 game? Like, in no fucking universe. You're just stupid, dog. That's just dumb. It's the devs 100%. The devs are incompetent. They were incompetent when it came to porting this game. That's why the game came out the way it did. It don't fucking matter, dog. Fuck out of here, Eric MMG. Get your nut ass out of here. Join the call, fuck nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Keep running your mouth in the fucking chat. Fucking, what you gonna say? You washing dishes or something? I'm cleaning the bathroom. Fuck out of here, you nut. Fuck is you talking about? Fucking weak ass machine. That shit weak as fuck, nigga. Choose. What you want? You want 60 frames or you want high resolution? Nigga, make it choose. Nigga, it's something you ain't got to do on a high-end PC. That shit weak. I don't need the motherfucking they tell he'll end the show. Come end the show then, nigga.
Yes, sir. Come in.
Yeah, come and end the show. I want to see that.
What do you mean by end the show? Like shoot us up? What does he mean by that? Hold on. Hold on. What does he mean by end the show?
These niggas always talking this fucking Rambo shit. Don't never show up. Show up, fuck nigga. Let me see you end the show. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck you think this is, nigga? You could never end nothing that I'm on, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Shout out to Saber Genesis for the super chat. Can the 3080 and 9900K still hold up today?
Nah, not with the VRAM requirements that are going on.
Yeah, not with them VRAM requirements. Definitely not with them VRAM requirements. Now, what's the 830? You got 10?
10, only 10. Yeah, which is crazy because the 2080 Ti had like 12. I don't know why they went down on it.
2080 Ti had 11.
Or 11? Oh.
Yeah. I mean, no, it can hold that. It depends on what resolution you play at. Now, if you playing at 1440, you be fine. If you playing at 1440, you be good. But if you want to start pushing like 120, 4K and all that shit, then you're going to have an issue. But if you playing at 1440, shit like that, you'll be good. You be all right. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Is that what you want to buy? You asking this, can that hold up? If that's what you got, nigga, shouldn't you know? If you got that right now, you play some games, nigga. Shit, you'll figure it out. Now, 1440p, you be good.
Yeah, I would probably recommend if he's trying to get that. I would recommend him get like a 4070 Ti. If he's trying to.
He came on here, we be arguing all day. That's because you's a whore, nigga. That's why you want to argue like a bitch.
Jeez.
You know what I'm saying? That's why you just want to go back and forth, even if you ain't making no motherfucking sense, nigga. That's why we be arguing all day because you's a hoe, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he ain't showing up, bitch ass nigga. A lot of these niggas always they wait till the show over, start typing some bullshit in the comment section.
Finish watching this one, you bitch. I'm out.
As soon as the show over, it be like all these comments, like where y'all was at? We just ran for 5 hours. As soon as the show ends, you want to type a book. Get the fuck out of here. As soon as the fucking show ends, like you just got free, huh? We've been here 5 hours going back and forth. You just got motherfucking free and shit.
And then you call about it, then you never see him again. Yeah, it should be funny.
I was reading them shits last week, nigga.
This nigga Teron said he tired of them these ads. Nigga, hit that super chat then. You ain't gotta see no ads. Fuck.
Mike, yo, can you hear me?
Ads.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, okay.
Cycle.
That's the guy from Good Morning America.
It sounded like it for a second.
Is that Cycle?
No. It's BK. It's ads.
No.
What's good?
Psycho in a fucking clothing store.
You got a detective hat now?
LA fucking hat on.
I want to chop
solve a case. What's up?
Yeah, but I saw this case for Kovu. I can't hear chopping up about that. My his success, my nigga.
Kovu?
Like, yeah.
Come on, get some pussy.
Nah, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help this nigga get some pussy, yo.
Oh shit!
You jumping in on the advice.
Yeah. Nah, I'm trying. No. Fuck that. No, I'm talking about.
No, we gotta get on Kovu about this nigga saying he wouldn't hit Megan Thee Stallion.
Okay. Hold on. Let me plead my case.
Shit. Ain't shit to plead.
She was looking right the other day.
She lost a ton of weight, bro. That's not even the same chick.
Nah, that's not.
No. Look her up from her original music videos. That's not the same.
I understand it, but you saying it like she was a big John. Like,
yeah, you talking like she was Lizzo. Come on, dog.
Yeah, like she was Lizzo or something.
She was never Lizzo. She was never.
She never no big John.
But it was to me. It was weight in the right places.
Yeah.
To me, she's a big John. She was a big John before.
So what is she now? What is she now for you then?
She's messing more slim thick than she was before.
Hold on. We gotta go back. Megan was never a big
right
girl.
now.
Dog.
She looked kind of the same.
Yeah, she was the
same. She looked the same.
Before? No, she doesn't.
No, she was never no big girl, dog.
Right.
To me, yeah.
She's
We have
tall.
different definitions of big. That's cool.
No, nigga. No.
It's one. It should be one definition.
But bump all that, man. My man, COVID. I gotta say, man, Hinge, like, because I'm listening.
Hold on, what you just scored lately or something? What's going on?
Not lately. I mean, I consistently get joints on there. I'm just saying, but I listen all the time.
Hold on. What app?
Hinge.
Hold on, you saying you've been scoring off of Hinge?
Frequently. I say frequently, yeah.
Just ran out of like.
But I mean, one caveat, I will say, I live in Las Vegas, but that shouldn't mean anything. But listen,
why, nigga?
Nah.
Cat house, nigga. Nigga was at the cat house.
Not even. Yo, if I took a screenshot and show you my messages in here, you'll see what I'm talking about. But the point I'm trying to make, because I listen to Cole, y'all niggas every week, is like it just seems like Cole, like he don't. And I the crazy thing, I use a free version. I don't even use the paid version, so it's like that's another thing. But I was trying to tell you, like I was like last week, how I said that chick had dubbed you. That's like when you go on your first date with these jokes, you gotta it's gotta be a mission. Like whenever I go on a first date with a chick, drinks gotta be involved. Not you can't just go out on a movie. You gotta get drinks involved, because a lot of times that just makes she get more comfortable. And then
damn, what kind of nigga is you?
I'm just saying, hold on. He didn't say drug the bitch. No, I didn't say that.
Drinks relax. Drinks can get them relaxed.
Exactly. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. And
he right though.
That's facts. It's not. Nah.
Y'all niggas don't get no bitches.
Exactly. They don't get no bitches.
Y'all niggas don't get no bitches, dog. Drinks definitely will relax.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You get a good buzz, decent buzz, no.
Right. And your first, it has to be atmosphere, like gotta be music. I mean, I take them.
Yeah, it has to be the right environment.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Let him finish.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like typically my first date, whenever I take a chick out, I'm going to this bar downtown. They play good it's a good music. It's like dark. It's like a dim lit. It's not a club. It's like a lounge, but they got good music, R&B, drink. I already know what she like beforehand. She like tequila, whatever she like. Sipping on that, and I say you gotta be like that, like direct. Not like direct, like you're trying to fuck, but like you gotta have like body language. She laughing. You gotta be next to her. You gotta be looking right in her eye. Have that confidence. Like I ain't gonna lie. One time for me, walking back to, cause I picked up homegirl from her crib. I knocked her down in the car, my nigga. Like she couldn't even wait to get back to her spot. I knocked her down.
Are
right
you
back
shocked?
to my car.
You surprised by that?
I'm not surprised, but I'm just saying.
How old are you? Wait, how old are you?
I mean, that don't happen. No, I mean that ain't.
Wait, you just start knocking shit down in your car?
Nah,
we don't even do that shit.
No, he not saying.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that.
He just
saying that. Couldn't wait, man.
She couldn't wait.
She couldn't wait. He got it in the car. Like that's not. Yeah,
exactly. So. And it's like, also, you gotta hang around, man. I don't know, like we was playing about the whole your pictures last week. You gotta I don't know how y'all niggas get down. When me and my boys go down, like hey, it's like it's a competition. Yo, how many bitches can we get? Who getting this? Like you have to be. If you hang around virgins, then you gonna stay a virgin. If your niggas ain't trying to hype you up, I get bitches. It's like yo, when we go out, we out on the hunt. Yo, there's one with a shot. It's like, but if your boys they scary, they timid. Ain't no one getting bitches. Like you have to be able to go to a group of chicks. Yo, I want you, and just start parlaying. But it's like I just see like y'all niggas be like out there in the woods and shit. Like
going back to the woods.
Niggas going back.
That's why he got rid of that picture. Y'all talking about his for kids.
Y'all not trying to get with it, yo. I don't know, so I'm just like, but I said, COVID, what do you want to pay for the
trying to help your little goofy ass, COVID?
Facts, yo.
No, I appreciate
it. Ain't you tired of jerking off, nigga?
Hey, bro, we're not talking about that. Right?
Yo, if you want, and that's another thing too. That's another thing too, yo. I'm mad about COVID. It's about you talk. I mean, you've been talking like it's been like weeks now. Nigga, I'll cash app you the money to get you that premium shit. Cause like you don't have to use premium. Cause I never use premium. I get it for free. But like for you who might need it. I'll give you 21 to 25 bucks.
Yo,
like
he need premium, dog.
Right. Yo, what's the cash app, dog? I'm a cash app. Real talk. I'm gonna send you the money, dog. Ain't no excuse. You being scary.
It's
an excuse, y'all. You're an excuse. Like it's an excuse, yo. All right, so why not? I'm giving you the money. I don't care.
No, listen. This the problem, right? This nigga done got too comfortable jerking off, man. This nigga's scared, dog. That's what it is.
I'm
know what I'm
offering
saying?
to give you the money to pay it. It's not coming from your account. It's coming from I'll
This
give you
nigga
the
gonna
money.
pull out
like,
a dry ass condom. That shit ain't even gonna work. It's gonna rip.
Expire 2020.
Right.
Hey, Cobra, what's up, man? Hey, like every week, niggas trying to help you, dog. You keep on denying this help, nigga.
No. I've been on the apps. I'm continuing on the apps. No issue.
No, niggas is trying to help you get that premium so you can have a better chance, my guy.
Facts.
But I mean, you're in
just-
Vegas though. I mean, Cole was in the woods, so it's kind of like
Man, that nigga in Jersey.
He in Jersey, dog. He in Jersey.
I'm in the
Jersey's a big. Jersey's the big. That's right next. That's a big metropolitan city.
Vegas
That's right
is
next to
like
New York.
That nigga in Jersey, dog. He cool.
I've been to Jersey. Like, come on, dog. I just think he's scared. Like, real rap.
I'm starting to think this nigga scared too, man. He just like Tehran, man. I thought you did distance yourself from Tehran, man. But both of y'all niggas are scared, man.
Nah, Tehran the homie, but
yeah, Tehran the homie. Y'all niggas still.
Kobe, let me ask you. Kobe, let me ask you. When you like the chick you want, do you ask them like what they looking for? Because I like, do you ever ask chicks that or nah? Before y'all go out. No, I'm saying before. Like I always ask, I'll say, yo, what are you looking for? You looking for like a fuck buddy, a relationship? Like, what are you looking for? You ever ask them that?
That's usually on the app profile.
Nah, you always gotta ask.
What are you looking for? Let's figure out.
What I tell them, I'm just looking to date.
No, not you.
No, you talking about
Kobe. Okay, my fault. Yeah, go ahead, Kobe. What you looking for?
I prefer to get a girlfriend. That's my preference.
All right, real rap, bro. Here's some advice. If I were you, I would not. Yes, that could be your true intention, but I would not say I'm looking for a girlfriend. I feel like a lot of chicks nowadays they prefer to rather have fun, let it come to that, but don't be like, yo, I'm trying to have I'm looking for a girlfriend. You shouldn't say that. That's my personal opinion.
You can't be too square.
You can't be too thirsty either.
I'm looking for the
No, I ain't saying all that. I got you though. I got you.
Yeah, I would be like, yo, I would say I'm looking to date, have fun, and then we'll see where it goes from there. That way it leaves the door open. But don't be like, I'm looking for a girl out the gate because the chicks don't like that.
Hey, y'all
that's good.
this shit
I
out
didn't know
much,
that.
man. Just do you.
That was my motherfucking get.
Let's get a hooker, man. It's fucking.
No, he don't need that either.
Just if it turned into a relationship, then it turned into that. But you ain't got to put that all out there. On
exactly. And I said, and next time, would you go, homegirl? Y'all went to dinner? Would you like a fancy restaurant?
Yeah, we went to dinner. I was trying to do something during the day. But
I'm saying like where? Like where? What was the place? What was it called?
Nah, it wasn't Arby's.
What was it?
I'm looking. I can't remember what the name was.
How much did you spend? How much did you spend? You mind? I mean, asking how much did you spend? I'm just curious.
It was like 90 total
for both of y'all.
Yeah.
You see, that's
I can't even get $1 super chat. This nigga.
I'm a member on your channel.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Kobo.
Another me personally on the first date, you don't want to. You don't want to ball out because a lot of chicks will use free food.
No, definitely.
They definitely trying to.
She got that. She already got that free food. So
yeah, she got that already.
Yeah, I think From what it sounds,
she done ate good and canceled like 8 times already.
Yeah, Kobo.
I'm still
homegirl. I think homegirl used you for free food that day. She probably thought you was a square, unfortunately, and she's like, nah, I'm good.
Did she clean the plate or did she take out doggy bag?
No, she cleaned the plate. But
damn, she was hungry. She was hungry.
Yeah, she's a free food, bro.
Oh no, that happened. And if she thought up the square, that's an accurate representation. So
come on, man.
Yeah, bro.
You're not a square. You're a circle.
Hey, hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, hold on.
Hey, should we get Tehran in here so you can get some advice too or not?
No, Tehran's scared to death. They don't even got the app downloaded. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, I have a PC, PS5, and Switch, so gaming don't stop. I prefer Call of Duty on PC so I can run at ultra settings and keep a controller for cross-platform excuses. Absolutely. That's a fact. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Where you at, dog? You in a cave or you in the city? What's up, man? Let me know. No, Tehran's scared to death, man. That nigga just want to beat games. He ain't trying to beat no pussy. He just want to beat up games. He ain't trying to knock nothing down, man.
Tehran, you hopeless, man.
He's working on a few other things at the moment.
No, that nigga. He's working on getting through chapter 4, nigga.
Gotta get a car.
I don't need no fucking car.
That nigga said chapter 4.
What are you talking about?
Say he working through. That's funny as fuck.
Yo, he don't need no fucking car, dog. You could get. I mean, listen.
Nah, you don't.
Some bitches is on that tip, right? But
Facts,
not all
facts.
of them, dog.
Not all of
every
them.
last
Some
one of them.
bitches you could pick them
You
up. You
gotta find the right bitch for you, man.
You could pick them up in the Uber. They bout it. You know, would deliver your parents. They bout it. If they like you, like, you know, some uppity ones they won't get you to play. But some of them it ain't all that.
If they fuck with you, they gonna fuck with you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They fuck with
exactly.
you. They gonna fuck with you.
They gonna fuck with you.
Facts. But they Kofu, man. You gotta. And also that thing like
Tehran problem is he got them Beagle Boy jeans. He got to stop wearing them motherfuckers, man.
Niggas need to switch up the dress code.
Ash stonewash. Motherfucking Levi's from 1991, man.
Yeah, bad bitch messing with somebody that ain't got no car.
Facts. And I really think his friends is holding back too. I feel like if Kobe had some real niggas with him, he would have got some ass by now. I feel like that.
You saying his friends be wanting to go catch butterflies instead of
I can ask you, is your friends getting chicks or not?
Most of them are in relationships at the moment. If that's
you didn't have a group of friends that are just go out friends.
Yeah, you don't have like a single friends that go out.
I have friends that just go out.
I have a few. A lot of people. I'll have 60 friends.
It's not, but you a nigga. It's not about having. It's about having one or two niggas you can ride with that, you know, they on the same mission.
You gotta have a wingman, dog.
Yeah, you gotta have a wingman. Yeah.
Jordan had Pippen. You gotta have your own Pippen, man.
You gotta have one nigga take one for the team. You gotta have one that's gonna sit you up in the alley oop. Like my boy over there. He like, you gotta have one nigga parlay with you. You gotta make plays. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna
you know what though? That's a good point though. Your friends don't ever hook you up with no bitches.
Throw you one, throw you a bone. No.
Throw you alley?
No, not like that.
You know, we all got that one homie that don't get no bitches. You know, you all got that.
Yeah, but we still.
But you should have a homie that's gonna get him some bitches.
But he be constantly turning them down though.
Yeah, that's his own prerogative.
I can see that. Oh, she too thick. Oh, she got a fat ass.
You might have to lower the stands a little bit, Kobe.
No. My standards are definitely high.
That's true too, though.
I don't understand why this nigga standard's so high, dog. Your fucking penis dry as fuck, Paul.
The girl I lost my virginity too, man. I wasn't the best looking girl in the world, but I was like, fuck it, break it down.
Man,
standards is fire.
If you ever come to Vegas, Kofu, man, I got you, bro. We gonna make
you, it. And you also in Vegas, bitches is more likely to fuck in Vegas.
Not necessarily. Vegas, it's like any other
in the mountains, so fucking where he in Jersey, nigga.
You got to meet up with EK. He'll help.
Yeah, that's right. He in Jersey. He ain't in Wyoming. Man. He ain't in Wyoming. That nigga in Jersey.
Where you should link up with EK because that nigga local. He like, you know.
You definitely gotta link up with EK though. EK said he not that far from you.
Yeah, he's willing to make that trip. See, but that's what I'm saying about Kobe. Sounds scared because he was a real nigga. Like, yeah, let's do it, bro. Wait, this week I'm free. Make a trip down. Let's go make some shit happen. But he like, nah, I'm good. Like,
he don't even know that nigga though. You want to go to nigga?
I mean, like, we niggas, yo. Come on now. Like, you niggas, you can meet a nigga like one night. Yo, I met niggas one night.
That nigga got like. That nigga got at least a couple of 100 hours of fucking conversation with EK, dog.
Facts. Come on now.
Okay. All right. Well, shit. So he knows a little better in the pocket. Okay.
Hey, what is on that? You talking about? I ain't gonna hit niggas instead.
Yo, we went over this. Like, it's not the same. She don't look the same, but that's fine.
Oh, she do, nigga. Like, he tried to
make this
a big girl.
The Meg Stallion that we saw at the baseball game is attractive.
Meg has always been thick. Go look at the WAP video. Like, y'all niggas acting like she don't got work. Go look at her videos and see if she was thick then. You niggas silly.
Why y'all niggas act like y'all ain't
seen this nigga.
Her arms look a little bit skinnier, but she was never like that.
She was never a big girl, dog.
Yeah, she was never big. She lost a little bit of weight around her arms.
Thick. Yeah, she wasn't big, like fat. Like,
no, big and fat, not the same.
Tall, though.
This nigga, this nigga standards is insane for a virgin, dog. I've never seen it. Like, this nigga standards is unbelievable, man.
Back on the episode, man.
I don't know if y'all see the nigga just asked a super chat question about a chick with a baby. I mean, hell yeah, why not? I mean,
shout out to Jerome McCullough for the super chat. Would you guys date a girl that has a baby?
So not like date. Well, when we say date, I mean I would knock one down, have fun with, but not take her seriously. But I wouldn't be trying to wife up no chick with a kid. But I means, nigga? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kobe might not know.
No, we talking about relationship, or we talking about like?
He said date.
Date means relationship.
That's what I thought.
Not no more. I tried.
Nah, date means knocking down nowadays. Date means
tried.
knocking down.
Then what does hookup mean? I thought hookup was not.
Yeah, like that don't mean. What are you talking
No,
about?
All right, the bottom line is, would y'all get into a relationship with a girl that got a child?
No,
Tried that once. It went
Unless I had a kid.
On something, folks.
Oh, one at a time. One at a time.
no.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
No.
I tried it.
It
Didn't
depends
work
on what she looked like. These niggas capping.
Oh, that's facts. That's facts.
Oh,
That's
bro.
facts. That's
Her kid ended up
These
calling
niggas
the other
would
guy.
definitely be a stepdad for some of these bitches.
Absolutely.
I'm not stepdad. I'm gonna follow that stepped up. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna step it up. I'm gonna step it up for Lord Johnny now and knock moms down real quick.
I'm gonna leave that little
Said,
nigga
I'm not a
behind just like his
stepdad.
dad
I'm the
did.
dad that stepped up. Y'all niggas funny. Dog. That's too funny, dog. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, "Mega props, Hard 8, as your last 4 episodes are what the Source magazine would consider 5 mics. Following since 2016 when you were averaging a triple-double for that other podcast. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you." You know, we're gonna talk about it, man. We're trying to get Kovu some pussy. We been work like listen, we got Brad a job faster than we got this nigga some pussy.
Wait,
We've been working on this
easier
nigga
to get a
for
job.
months.
It's easier to get a job.
No. It's easier to get
Yes,
some
it
pussy,
is.
dog.
Yes,
It's
it is.
easy.
To get a job?
No.
You can
it's
walk
hard.
into a Target right now and get a job.
No, it's easier
No,
to get
nigga,
pussy.
no,
It's
nigga.
easier to get
Go out.
pussy,
You can
dog.
go out tonight and get some pussy. Dog.
Exactly,
Dog.
facts.
You can't-
That's
hold on,
facts.
hold on.
Y'all
Don't do
niggas
that.
wildin'. Y'all
Don't
niggas
do
wildin'.
that.
Put the
That's
poll
fact.
up.
Put the poll up.
Dog, you're not
agree.
gonna sit here and make it seem like getting some pussy is
Getting a
super
job,
hard.
any
This
job?
nigga is young.
No,
This
we
nigga
just
is
said
young.
a job. We just said a job.
Yo,
Getting
bro.
a job is easier to get. Come on.
All right, hold on. Time out.
No,
Time out. Time out.
no,
Time out.
no.
Getting a decent job.
No,
That's
he
not.
didn't say
That's
decent
not
job.
what.
That's not the
So
same.
you think work?
All right,
so
come
what is
on.
a
Walking to
decent job?
McDonald's and get hired, dog. Come on.
That's
man.
what I'm saying.
I still say it's
But
easier
what
to
he-
get laid. I think
It's
it's still
easier to get some pussy than
It
getting
is.
an appropriate job for a grown
I agree with 8.
So, but
It
where,
is.
where did Brian get a job at? The movie theater.
Movie
right?
theater, right? Even
Isn't
that's
that
not
about
that.
the same as like.
I'm saying.
I'm not
I'm
shitting on
saying-
his job, but a job is a job. But it's just
Right.
It ain't
No,
like,
no, a job is a job, but what we saying is that we ain't talking about just going to McDonald's. Of course, you could just go
Right.
to McDonald's tomorrow and get a fucking job, dog.
Nigga,
But
you
you
ain't
can get
put
some
those
pussy
parameters
just
out
as easy.
Tonight, if you really was bought, if you really try at least and get lucky, yeah, you could.
But where he gonna go?
To get some
All right,
pussy, any
Hold
bar,
on.
any bar.
All right, let me ask you this:
club,
do it
what
take
you
this
mean?
fucking long? What's this nigga name? Jay. Do it take this long?
First off, hold on. First off, you gonna put some motherfucking respect on my motherfucking
All right, fuck
names.
you, nigga.
Second off, the thing about it is you just posted a video and you just said why. You just said it's the reason why I can understand why people don't want to talk.
Nah,
to
I
these
know
bitches in
that. I
public.
know. No,
All
but
right,
we
then.
talk-
That was an anomaly though,
No,
Jay. That's not
it's
not normal.
No, it's
No,
not.
that's
not
not. We're
normal.
talking about. Okay,
normal.
listen. We talking. That's in a parking lot or some shit like that. But when you go to a club, a
Facts.
lounge, you
But
know
he
what's
don't
up.
like going- he don't
Yeah.
know- I'm pretty sure Kobe don't go to the clubs.
Nah.
So
You
he
look like
just
a
go to
type
the
of nigga
park
that-
and catch butterflies.
What about?
So
All
that's-
right, yo,
You
Jay,
would.
Jay.
No, hold on. Let me say. So
All right,
like
go
the
ahead.
thing about he seems he's trying to find somebody in his environment. I was just saying I don't like clubs. I mean, I was easy because I play sports. You know what I'm saying? I play co-ed softball. Go to co-ed softball, pick up one of them.
This nigga plays
But-
that.
You know what I'm saying? Go do something like that. That's what I would do.
But
It's gonna
Jay-
take long. Hold on, nigga. Damn, you got
All right,
some-
go ahead.
Let him
Past
finish.
30
Let him
minutes.
finish.
All right, go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so Kobe, you gotta find some. You sit in the house all day. I know that's what your problem is. You sit in the house all day and hoping some bitch gonna knock at the door and holler at you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go involve yourself in the public. You know what I'm saying? Go get some activity. Go play some
So he
softball.
be outside though, Jay.
You work from home, Kobe?
No.
Hold on. I can go into the woods.
He was
and
on the
say I'm
Oregon Trail
outside.
the other day. What you talking about?
Ain't no bitches out there. We
Ain't
gonna
no
find
bitches on the Oregon Trail. All right.
You
good.
Nah, I'm
find
back in the
Nordic
sports though,
sports?
Jay. I've been doing that as well.
What'd you say?
I'm back in the sport I played in college now. So
What you playing lacrosse?
Nah, I play ultimate frisbee.
Ain't nobody frisbee. Ain't no bitches on no frisbee.
There are some women playing.
But Jay,
You gonna tell I'm a frisbee star? Come on, what?
Nah, they ain't trying
Nut
to hear.
ass
But
out
Jay,
here.
what I was trying to say,
Oh, man.
you don't gotta go to a club. Like a lot of us, like you got your local bar, like a small little hookah lounge, like a lounge. You don't fuck the club. You can go to like an environment where, like I said, there's music and there's drinks. It's a lot easier than getting a job. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I
Hey,
like
let me
going
get
to
these
clubs
super
usually.
chats
I
real
rather go
quick.
to like a
I
smaller
drink a
lounge.
little.
Yeah,
get
because
these
those are
super chats
better.
real
It's more
quick.
intimate. Yeah.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said was going through a drought and just met a new joint. Oh, this nigga got another drug addict. who you giving your money to now, my fuck nigga? And this nigga live in a car. Dog. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. And he said, you gotta have some dogs with you, like the fast talking dude. LOL. If I get a piece of pie, my man needs a slice of that type friend.
Facts. And action, dog. Like, gotta have that confidence. Be like, yo, like, you show, like, yo, hey, what you doing later? You trying to come to the spot? Just like that. If you do that enough times, you're gonna get a yes. And if you come back, you know it's going down. It's not.
What's up with that girl you've been talking to? She still, you know what I mean, fleeing you?
Oh, we talking about the hoes again?
She went ghost on me. That was last week.
She went ghost on you?
Oh, yeah, blocker. That's a dub.
Yeah,
blocker.
said that last time.
Blocker and delete her,
I thought you said y'all was talking. Like, she still hit you up every
and then she never.
Nah, I told you shit. Nah, you would a free food play, my nigga. Free food. That's it.
It happens.
It happens. I'm saying blocker and move on. Keep it moving.
Hold on. What happened the last time y'all talked?
She gave me a 2-word response. I asked her a question and then ghost. Nothing.
Oh yeah, nigga, that's a dub.
Yeah, it's over. That's what.
Blocker and delete.
The hell
you fucked up because you fucking was talking about your caterpillar collection. That's what you fucked up.
Man.
He went looking crazy.
He went looking. You said he went looking crazy.
Yeah, he definitely went there looking.
He had them
crazy.
Beagle Boy jeans on.
And then Kobe, you was trying to take it to go. You was trying to take it to go rollerblading. Is that correct for you? Your second
For the
date?
second, but yeah.
Nigga, that's what. Why? Like chicks ain't trying. Why would you go rollerblading, dog? Like,
because I like.
Nah, you gotta do things, girls. You gotta do things.
Girls bring joints to the bowling alley.
To the skating ring.
I don't know.
That's why I was skate for the joints when I was.
You can meet a lot of bitches at the skating ring.
But I feel like nowadays it's different. You gotta do things chicks want to do, like maybe like an escape room.
Hold on. You skate, Kovu?
Yeah, I've been skating for a while.
When you go to the skating ring, you don't see no bitches?
The skating ring I'm at is pretty young now. They got rid of adult skate.
You a grown ass
Come
man.
on,
I like the roller skate. What do we?
looking bad.
This thing got on the trench coat at the skating ring.
It's that grown man again, Mom.
You were like everywhere.
Here we go.
You were like everywhere where the bitches ain't.
Gotta get my shoulder roll up. Obviously,
You said they removed the adult race skating, and your big ass is in there.
No, there's adults, but they used to have it a night for adult skate.
Oh,
They
like
don't have
nights
it
like I got you. I get what you mean.
So ain't no bitches at the skating ring. That's what you're telling me.
Very few.
Just moms, huh?
Wow.
I'm not. I go by myself.
You go by yourself.
Cool.
Because I like the roller. What?
Roller skate outside.
You don't dangerous.
I'm not.
So you in there getting outshined by kids? This shit crazy, man.
360 flips.
Hey, hold on. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, Kovu, you definitely scared. I hop on there and match with a chick less than a week. Now I'm messing with each heavy.
All right, Brandon.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got the juice or something, bro.
No, take this. See, this is the problem. You got a problem with taking criticism.
No, it's not. It's not even constructive. I'm on the app.
No, you got
not constructive.
You got a smart ass response every time somebody say that. You even do it on Twitter.
I don't even remember.
You do the same shit on Twitter. Somebody be like, "Yo, I'm doing this." I'm doing that. Oh well, good for you. Maybe you got the.
Oh no, that was the dude that was on that video where the girl was yelling about being approached in the parking lot.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
and I was like,
that shit's crazy.
He said if you're using this as an excuse,
shout out to McLovin your moms. He said we need to see pictures of his ex-girlfriends to see why his standards are so high. I don't think this nigga never had a girlfriend.
Only had one ex. So.
She was on the church shit too, right?
Yeah, in college.
Shit. Yeah, all right. Could have done ain't no somewhere.
Man, you ain't never even sniffed her pussy. That's crazy. You know what a pussy smell like?
Hey, that's a crazy.
That's a crazy question.
I just want to know. Did you? Hold on, nigga. Did you know what a pussy smell like, nigga?
No. What? No.
And that wasn't your girlfriend.
Wait.
Relationship.
Wait, hey, Kobe, did you ever see her naked?
No.
Oh my God!
How long were y'all together?
That was a friend. That was a buddy.
Wow.
That was a buddy old pal, nigga.
Hold on. How long were y'all together?
Like 4 months.
4 months.
Damn.
That was a buddy old pal, nigga. That ain't no fucking girlfriend.
Yeah, that was just a friend.
Whoever had a girlfriend that you ain't see naked.
Yeah, not even seen naked.
I ain't never been with a girl for 4 months. I ain't seen her naked shit. Like, that's
You
crazy.
don't even know what pussy. Have any of y'all been in Christian relationships? Like,
Oh well,
she's on
yeah,
type,
that's
I can understand. She's on that
That's
type of
fine
time.
right now.
that's a little bit different.
You know, what's an Adam and Eve butt ass naked? Fuck is you talking
Oh
about?
my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
baby, let's recreate Adam and Eve one night.
But
What's an Adam and Eve butt naked, nigga? The fuck, Adam definitely seen Eve, nigga. So you could have seen your girlfriend naked, nigga.
during your normal commute, you don't like C-Jones? You just want to holler at?
On the train, not usually. It's a lot of crackheads.
What?
People on
Oh,
the train.
God.
No, I mean, yeah, that's I
This
would
nigga
recommend.
scared.
Yeah.
Kobe, do you have confidence in yourself?
A decent amount. What? Sir?
Like when a girl, like for example, that last girl, like when she kind of shuts you out like that, does it like bring you down, like make you not want to try again, or
Not over the. That's a phone thing. Like in person, if someone makes a big big scene, then sure. But over the phone, that's
and that's why it's important when you but that's why it's important when you go out with your boys like in that environment. You can get turned down 2, 3, 4, 5 times in one night, but all you need is one. All you need is one chick to like you. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's important, to go in that environment.
They be playing ultimate frisbee though, dog. There ain't
That's what I said.
Hey, Kobo,
you're gonna make more shots than you make.
Do you got low self-esteem?
I don't think so.
He just said no.
He didn't.
No. It's a therapy section.
Man, nigga,
you need help, nigga. You need help. We trying to help you.
You about to be 30 without no pussy.
This is an intervention.
This
This is an intervention.
Yeah, this is an intervention, nigga.
Kind of like that movie 40-year-old virgin. They was trying to help this nigga, like they was giving him tips and shit. Like we trying to get.
That's your favorite movie, ain't it, Kobu?
I've never seen it.
You need to watch it.
Watch that shit tonight.
Watch that shit tonight.
No, it's a good movie, but watch that shit tonight.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, that shit funny as hell.
Is it on Netflix? It's on Netflix.
The second half ain't as funny as the first half, but yeah,
it's a classic.
It was on streaming, John. You might got to pay a little $3.99 for a rental.
Yeah,
you probably know you could probably sell the high seas, nigga. You know what's going on, but
I'll look around.
It's on Hulu Premium. You got Hulu.
It's on Hulu.
It's on Hulu. Okay.
Okay, I got Hulu.
All right,
it's a funny ass movie. Check that shit out on Hulu and Prime, man. That shit funny as hell. You
Facts.
definitely gonna be able to relate at first.
Kobu, when the last time you and your boys
went out together
to a club or something? Yeah.
Well, not even a club, to a local bar.
Well,
They was on the Oregon Trail, nigga.
It's just like son.
I'm trying to think. A little bit after Halloween, we got together after a tournament.
God damn, nigga.
What's up? What's up?
A tournament.
Y'all went trick or treating? Oh no, you said y'all went to a Halloween party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
he had that Walmart costume on. That bitch shot it.
Wait,
right
so
off.
you haven't gone out with your boys to a bar in like November, December, January for like 5 months?
No. It was after Halloween, so probably 3-4 months.
Well, you just gotta go out more, dog.
Yeah, you don't even have to go out to meet chicks though. You don't even have to do that.
Yeah, but you should. Yeah,
what you doing for New Year's? What you doing on New Year's Eve?
Nigga was in here.
No, I was with family. No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I was with family on New Year's.
Nah, but he should be doing a combination of both going out and then working the apps. Like you should be doing both.
Cole, you went to college?
Yeah, I went to college. That's where I met.
I don't understand how y'all niggas.
What college you go to?
High school and college.
Okay, I'm not. That's
I don't get it.
Yeah,
but he was doing his Christian thing though.
Hold on. Your college is a secret?
No,
most people.
You went to community college, nigga. Nobody don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck are you talking about?
Sometimes niggas scared of women, man.
Did you go to Rutgers?
Hold on, I want to know why is the college a secret? It was a cheap college.
He said Jefferson.
Nobody gives a fuck. A degree is a degree. I don't care where you're from.
Nigga, I went to college in Delaware.
This nigga thought we was all Ivy League in this motherfucker. What college? Oh my god, Jefferson. What?
Delaware.
Well, hey, what college?
Jefferson. So you talking to me? You talking to him?
No, he said
Baldelli. You went to college?
Yeah, I got my associates.
What college? What college?
You had a ramp in the front of it, didn't it?
Delaware Community College up in media.
Community colleges, man.
I went to Del State.
I went to community college. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. As long as you get your skills on, man.
Niggas, we all broke. I am.
It was free too.
I know Jay up. He got thousands of dollars. Baldelli got thousands of trucks and all that.
Nah, man, I work from ShopRite from here on out, dog.
See, I'll tell you, community college is the smartest thing to do if you do not have
to pay.
Any type of grants or scholarships. Definitely
I
go to
agree.
community
I agree. Yeah. Then 4-year colleges, you're gonna be if you don't have scholarships or grant, you're gonna go into debt. So I would agree with that.
Yeah, don't
Shout
put
out to
that
Forget
on
It
me.
Brian. He said, get a camera, go to events. Girls like photographers.
No,
Nah, nigga, this ain't a movie. This ain't a movie, nigga. Like that's not realistic. Nigga, tell you I get a camera, go.
Nah, but that's what I'm saying. That's it might work for him though. You know what I'm saying? That shit might work for some
What
people.
Cova gotta do? He just gotta go out to the local spots and work.
I can see an angle with a camera and shit. I can see a nigga pulling the bitch with that angle.
I mean, possibly.
If you know what you're
I'll
doing.
be back, y'all. My ex calling.
Well, you gotta have.
Ex calling you. She at the rehab. Nigga. What you talking about? She at rehab, nigga.
You need to ride back
you
from
tell us
rehab.
that anyway?
See back from getting plugged. It's crazy.
Let us know you got bitches.
That's
all good.
Fun.
Yes.
I think he can get some bitches with a camera if he got a nice looking camera. And
Some shit
he
works
approach
for
her
some
right.
niggas.
Yeah.
You gotta have a certain type of swag to like make that work though.
Yo, I really wish, I really, you know, it'd be dope if EK went out with this nigga Kovu and like reported back to us next week, just like, yo, this nigga Kovu like scared or timid, cause like you gotta know how to at least be able to talk.
He make an excuse for every girl ain't gonna be his type. I already see what's gonna happen.
All right, yo, EK. Hit
Where
me on Twitter. Hit me on Twitter.
See, look at that action.
It's not gonna be.
EK in the comment section. EK in the comment section.
It's not gonna be next weekend. I think Easter's up, but
yeah, I agree. See, it's all it is. It's all about action, Kovu.
Going for Easter? You going to church?
No, I go over to my family's house for Easter.
Oh, all right.
Okay. How about the weekend after that? You EK should link up. Okay, all right. See, that's what we need is action. We're gonna stay on you until we get some action, dog. Like
action.
we won't have this EK report.
That's why
back
Teron
to
don't
us.
come in this motherfucker. He's scared to death.
He got his own style.
Teron coming soon. We start talking about chapters of games. That's when Teron show up. But you know,
And I'm telling you, Kobe, when it happened that first time, you gonna look back at this.
That
Shit
nigga
and
gonna be
you gonna laugh at it.
Don't wish that on me.
Don't wish that. You're gonna be in love for a minute.
Don't wish that on me.
It might last a couple weeks, nigga, but you're gonna be in love.
Yeah, you.
It's gonna hurt too, man. It's gonna hurt. That fucking heartbreak gonna hurt.
She gonna
Especially if that bitch-
sit on
especially
that.
if-
This motherfucker.
Especially if she got skills.
Yeah, she got games, she gonna run you through the mud.
She got
Break your
skills.
heart.
This
Make
nigga
you
gonna be
depressed.
in love. He gonna come in here. His voice gonna be different and all that.
Skills will fuck you up.
Yeah, fuck you up.
That fuck you, because that was my friend. I was crying when she left. I was
Sleep at night.
done.
Yo, that shit funny as shit.
What
If you put that shit on this nigga gonna come in here and love.
Havensaw was cool. Don't worry, man. We all been
All right,
fun.
but everyone heard Kobe say you're gonna link up with EK. Hopefully, give him like
No,
by
we
the
need
end of
EK
the
in
month.
this bitch. Where EK at?
I just hit him a message. I just sent him a message. I'm calling him.
All right,
Yo, we
bet.
need EK to jump in this motherfucker so we can see
He
what
said
you know
he
what I
ain't
mean.
at home. He ain't at home.
Okay.
He's already out there, man.
You got a phone, nigga. Use the phone.
He ain't in the Benson chair and
Yeah,
shit.
call his phone real quick. Yeah.
What's that?
Meet up. Y'all can meet up somewhere in
He
Central.
probably out with
Central
somebody. He might be
Jersey,
out with a girl.
You know.
Yeah, it probably might be.
15.
He need to help his brother.
Yeah, we gonna make it happen, man.
Yeah, we gonna work on this nigga. Brad was an easier case. This nigga difficult.
Because getting a job is easier.
No, not this
might
long.
just be-
Yeah, that was months ago. Like, no,
this
we
long.
not
might
co-signing that.
He
And
might
then Jay,
just.
you gonna have to go scoop up Tehran one
yeah.
weekend. Yeah, Jay gonna have to go
we
scoop
might
up
need
Tehran.
all of us to go.
Oh yeah, ain't Tehran and ain't he in your area, Jay?
He about an hour and 15 minutes.
It could be somewhere local. Yeah, meet like a halfway, like 30 minutes. You know, like a lounge somewhere.
Jay, girl,
You gotta
not
give
white
Jay
girl,
gas
gotta
money
give
for that.
Tehran.
Right. I'm sure. Yo,
you say
put him
about
up.
white
Put him down with a bunny. Put him down with a bunny.
Yeah, put him down with a bunny, man. You ain't got no bunnies.
Hold on, no, because
That's derogatory term
I'm
for
gonna
woman.
get on the black John. He live in PG County. That's you know what I'm saying. The big John's out, I mean the black John.
He said the big John.
I like the big John's out there too.
Big guns.
Hey, Tehran, we gonna make a do with a do.
He might just find that he's just more of a person that like flourishes more in person with Jones rather than communicating through apps and other situations like that. Because I have a couple of friends that like bomb on the apps, but when they in front of a John, they can bag no problem.
I would see is when you're in front of someone. You know, I would say it's. I mean, ain't gonna lie, it's harder when you with the chick right there in front of you. But a lot of chicks, I heard a lot of chicks, they don't like that small talk. If you try to talk too much without not like setting a time of date, they don't like that shit either.
I just was at my storage unit and bagged the chick. That shit's really online.
Like
I don't think
she must have had nothing to do.
Nah.
She wasn't. She surely wasn't in a rush.
Like I said,
Jay, that's fucked up, Jay.
Security in that motherfucker. What's going on?
8-hour shift.
When I'm talking with a female, so I
hold on. Torrance want to know about your body and shit. Hold up. Shout out to Torrance.
What?
So are you in the gym, Kovu? Strength training, to be exact.
I work out at home, so dumbbells.
You don't even go outside.
Yeah, that don't matter.
Gym, man.
Big niggas getting pulling chicks. So man, as long as you you ain't a fat slob, you alright.
Some girls like fat guys too, though. Some girls like fat guys.
There be bitches at the gym though. You might want to go to the gym.
Nah.
They be acting corny in the gym.
I'm not hitting on no chicks at the gym.
Yeah, I feel
You definitely can, but your confidence
don't even
level is
do
not
that.
up there yet.
No, bitches in the gym be acting stupid. It's like some thing going around. They want to record every nigga that talks on, put it on the internet, all that corny shit.
I don't even want to risk that shit. I get in there and get the fuck out. But
my
cousin got his wife out the fucking gym, but that's a risk.
But none of them,
that I
they
ain't
be
trying to
recording niggas, but nobody be on their side. So
that's true.
It's still corny as shit.
It is. It's all they're doing that shit for clout and views.
Yes,
absolutely. They think the shit gonna work. Just like the goofy bitch at Target. So.
Yeah, I really hope that nigga she had dropped her card. Like,
wallet or something. Yeah, I hope she dropped her pocketbook or some shit.
Or her gas tank was open or something. Like fucking crazy bitch.
I hope she dropped something.
I mean, he probably was trying to holler at her. Shit.
Nah.
30 feet away.
Wait, yeah, I doubt that shit.
But the way she acted though, her reaction was just uncalled.
Like he was trying to kill her. Like it was doing too much. Like what the fuck?
I'm shaking
don't approach me in the parking lot. Like
do not approach me. I am a woman.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was at fucking AutoZone and the chick came in saying her coolant light was on and she needed some coolant. She went out to her car. Another dude seen her about to pour the coolant and the oil fill, and the dude tried to say like, "Yo, that ain't where it go," but he like said, "Excuse me," and she was like, I have a husband. No, thank you. And
you got it.
Tried to say like, no, I'm trying to. She like, I said no, thank you. And she poured the whole gallon of fucking coolant into the oil. She went 2 miles up the fucking street, and she was on the side of the road.
Dummy.
And it was an Audi, so that shit about to be expensive as fuck.
Hey, good for her.
Good for her for being an asshole.
Right.
Stupid as shit.
Niggas can't even collect.
Yeah, you go to the gym, don't even look at bitches. I mean, like, I'm not even looking at you bitches.
In my gym, they got a co-ed sauna.
They got a co-ed what?
Oh, yeah, they do. My gym today have a sauna with guys and girls.
There be too many 10s at the gym not to look. I'm definitely looking.
You definitely get looked at least 2 seconds. That's as much as you
Just a glance.
Yeah.
I'm glancing every time they fucking walk past me. I'm like,
Nah, I asked him.
We got EK. EK about to join right now.
Okay, all right, we're gonna set this shit up. All right, EK.
I'll be looking out of my peripheral, so
I don't know about 10s though. Yeah, there's some here and there, but
no, who said that? Who said that? Was that Kovu?
That was AZ.
No, that's AZ.
Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. He can say that. That's fine.
What?
Because AZ is like he already been through some shit. Kovu, you ain't allowed to say what's a 10 and what's not.
I can't say what looks like a 10.
How does that make sense?
I have eyes. No, nigga. No, nigga.
Right now should be
I have eyes.
Anything right now should be.
You know it's allowed, Kovu. Some of your shit you can't allowed to do, nigga.
Well,
no. All day, you cannot say what's a 10 if you've never been inside something, never been with something.
Well,
because it takes
saying they're from the outside though.
Daily. you need all parameters. You need to know what the joint feel like on the inside. You need to know how to act on the outside. And you need to know what she look like. You can't just go off of one aspect of the girl. So we talk about ball day.
And I'm kind of remembering Kovu said he was going to pass on Meg, man. So I don't know.
Everybody got
over
different standards, man.
Jump in the motherfucking.
He definitely said that. He tried to say she was 80 pounds bigger. Or
Yeah, like, man.
No, not 80 pounds, but she lost some weight.
You said like 60, 70 pounds.
I think it was 60 pounds. I think that's
no,
what she
absolutely
said.
not.
I think that's what she said.
She would never. No woman would ever call themselves overweight, man.
No. That's not what. That's not. What
she said she lost 60 pounds.
Yeah, I think she said she lost 60 pounds.
Where?
That's where I thought I saw that.
Where she?
I don't think you've seen that.
From,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look that up.
She ain't have
look that up because ain't no way that she lying.
I saw a thing that said
pounds bigger.
I saw a thing said at one point she was almost 200.
And was she 120 now? 140?
And then she went on she got a trainer. That's what I saw.
She lost weight, but it wasn't 60.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't 60.
Maybe like 15, 10,
maybe like 20, 25 max.
It's not that important, but I think she looks better now. That's all I'm saying.
She was fine before.
I mean, yeah, I would say she looked the same to me.
Yeah, that's Will.
She's definitely a little bit more toned up, but she wasn't bad to be like I wouldn't hit that
at all.
She would never had a look where it was like I wouldn't hit that.
Right. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Especially
well, except for Kovu.
Picky as a motherfucker. Kovu probably could have got some pussy already.
No, I think if I had the standards of Kenj, if I had the standards of Kenj, it's like 100%.
Nah, man.
If you had the standards of Kenj,
Ken's a fucking rat.
You mean the outlook
can't.
Kenj, yeah, I mean,
like, come on.
Hold on, y'all said Kenj a fucking rat. What the
Kenj
was like a fucking anything, though.
Kenj said he said he got out the military. He's sleeping with anything.
Hey, well,
I mean, he had different type of nigga, man. I'm like,
yeah,
he isn't like the fucking case study, man.
Yo, that's funny. What up, EK?
Hey, EK.
Yo, I'm on the phone right now. You hear me?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I'm driving right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Cole, go ahead. Tell him, Cole, go ahead by y'all linking up. Go ahead, let that nigga know.
Yeah.
Hold on. Listen. Hey, EK.
Yo.
Hold on. This nigga Jay loud as shit.
Yo.
His mic.
I got to mute his mic.
He back there talking about snowfalls and all that.
Hey, good. Yeah.
Hey, yo, EK, listen.
Yeah.
Kovu trying to link up, man. You know.
Are you for real? Is he for real? Is he for real?
I'll do it. If we don't it can't be next weekend, but yeah, I'll do it.
Following weekend.
It got to be the weekend of the 16th. No, the weekend of the 14th.
Why?
Because Easter next weekend. He's saying he's gonna be out.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. Easter is Sunday. What about Friday and Saturday, nigga?
For Friday, Saturday next week. UFC is next week.
Okay.
Fight next week.
I have a tournament Saturday, I believe.
All right, do it following weekend.
You got a frisbee tournament?
Yeah.
This nigga playing frisbee. This shit crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga said I was an athlete.
Would you come here to where I'm at, or do I have to come to where you're at?
How far are you?
Okay, I live in North Jersey. You know Morristown? You know what Morristown is?
Morris, like Morris.
Morristown.
And what's your zip code, man? Tell the nigga GPS the zip code. See how far it is from you.
07834. 07834.
Hold on. Where you at, Kovu? Where you at in Jersey?
Near Cherry Hill.
You're near Cherry Hill. He's near Cherry Hill. Are you close to Cherry Hill, EK?
I have an idea of where that is.
Yeah, do a quick How far is that, Kovu? GPS that shit.
I'm looking now.
Man, when I was up there, I was in Cherry Hill, man. Fuck. I could have definitely got this nigga some pussy, dog.
This man wants to link up. Oh shit.
Okay.
No,
you gotta report back, EK. You gotta report back.
You gotta report back to us. Facts.
He's trying to link up. Help this nigga score, man.
Oh, I did.
Like an hour and a half, but
yeah. Yo.
Hold on. Cherry Hill to Morristown area is like an hour and a half.
Yeah, Morris, not MOOR, MRR.
Yeah,
right?
Hold on, what is it? Is it MOOR or is it M?
That's two different cities.
Yeah, it's Morristown.
Yeah, it's double R's is an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So which one is he at? Which one is you at?
I'm closer to Moores. Moorrescon.
I'm Morris.
Yeah, they're about an hour and a half.
Morris.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's an hour and a half. Somebody
hour
said,
and a half.
I mean, they said you nervous, Kovu.
I would say,
you got a fresh fit for Kovu? Fresh fit?
My area, literally, listen up, Kovu. My area is has bars. Like,
okay, so Kovu got to go to EK then.
Yeah, there's bars and shit like that. Like,
yeah, and plus that's familiar territory to EK, so he has like a home field advantage.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think Kovu should go to EK. Exactly. Go out with some of your boys.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, go out with my boys.
Hey Jay, mute your mic next time too. We don't need to hear about fucking jelly beans and fucking asparagus next time. Nigga.
What the fuck you talking about? My mic was already muted.
No, your shit. Well, I muted it, nigga. Your shit was loud as shit. We heard everything you were talking about back then.
Yeah, could be trouble, man.
Yeah, plenty of white girls.
and all that.
I don't know if you're into white girls. You into white girls?
I'm not really. I'm not picky on race.
He ain't picky on race. We're not letting this nigga be picky on no race. And yo, roast this nigga when he start acting like a biatch.
Oh man!
Don't let this nigga be like, no, she too thick and all that. Like roast this nigga. Let us know, man.
It's literally basic ass white girls, and maybe you might see some black girls, you know, from urban.
But yeah, but EK, we need you to be the ultimate wingman for this nigga, yo. If he's scared, bring the bitch over to y'all.
I got you.
You need to be Tom Brady.
I handle rejection well. Like last night went out, I got rejected like 3 times. I just kept it moving, bro.
All you need is the one.
One chick, hooked her
That's
up.
what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, just keep moving.
Facts.
Try to talk, and I just say like, nah, I don't talk to you. Bye. Like, all right.
All right, so Kovu, you gonna make that trip, that Kovu?
Actually,
I'm looking at it.
It might be good the next week because my parents are gonna be gone. So you can crash at my crib. You know what I mean? My parents are going to Africa. I think in 2 weeks. So you can come and crash if you want to.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah, facts.
Yo, matter of fact, y'all should bring some bitches back to the crib.
Bring back to the crib.
That's the goal. That is always the goal. That's
facts. Yo, we got the balls back at the crib. If they white,
hold on. So EK, it's a go. Bring them bitches back to the crib while the parents in Africa.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
it'd be Nigeria, bro.
There you go. Hey, listen, hit that nigga. Hey, yo, y'all link up in the DMs on Twitter, man, and figure that shit out.
Definitely, yo, definitely. Facts. Like,
hey,
dude,
no excuse, Kovu. This nigga got take that. If it's an hour and a half drive, take that drive. You got somewhere to stay for the night. You got a nice house. He got Benson chairs and all that. Yeah, no excuse.
I have a nice crib. I have plenty of places to sleep in my house. Like, it's nice. I live in a nice neighborhood. I live in a
nice clean. It's clean. You ain't got no roaches, right?
Kovu. Just make sure you got a fresh cut. Bring a bottle for EK, bring a bottle for your man, and make sure your outfit is decent, my nigga. Don't be wearing
no Mr. Rocker sweater, man.
EK gonna get him right, man.
Yeah, don't worry. EK got some extra clothes.
Hey, Kovu, you better not back out on this shit either, Kovu.
We're going to roast Kovu.
Hold on. It's no excuse. It ain't no excuse.
Yeah, peer pressure.
This nigga got the nice crib. He gonna be the ultimate wingman. Y'all gonna be able to bring bitches back to the crib, have a little party, drinks, all that.
If you want to, we can go Friday, Saturday, both Friday night and Saturday night. If you want to, we can do double nights if you want.
Double night.
Hey, perfect.
If you want to.
I'm back on Kovu.
Wait.
What you got?
No, I work late.
No, what you got to do on Friday, nigga?
No, I just work late.
Hold on, you work late? What time you get off?
6 days.
Usually around 5:36. So
I ain't
going late.
No,
I commute back home.
That's traffic. That's traffic time.
Yeah, it's a lot of traffic.
All right, listen.
Don't go home.
Hold on. Listen.
Right.
What you do is before you go to work, you pack a bag. You can go straight from work to his spot. Take your shower and all that at his crib.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
that's cool, right, EK? All that's cool, right?
Yeah, it's cool. That's fine.
Yeah, you got a nice shower. He ain't got no roaches, none of that. Okay, listen. Yeah, what's up, Kovu? We ain't playing with your little goofy ass no more. Yeah, I mean, you can pack a bag, you get off at 5, you can shoot straight to his crib, freshen up, get all that shit. He got a room for you. You gonna be comfortable, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'll commit to the Saturday. I'll have to confirm later on the Friday.
Oh, well, y'all talk about it in the Twitter DMs. Y'all figure it out.
Okay.
Exchange numbers or some shit.
Ain't
or whatever,
nobody
you know
going
what I'm saying?
silent. I'm looking at the map.
right now and talking too much about pussy.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we definitely lost a lot of viewers. Definitely lost a lot of viewers. You know what I'm saying?
Cornball
It is what it
niggas.
is.
It's way more important than some viewers, bro.
Listen, we do it all over here. You know what I'm saying? We over here. We shoot the shit over here. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no other
you know what I mean?
podcast.
We
Ain't no
definitely
other
got to get back to gaming though. We definitely got some more gaming shit to talk about. But no, we haven't. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure.
Like, I didn't know. Yeah, you all take care. Have a good day. I'll see you, Cole.
All right. Yep. See you. Take care.
All right. Yeah. See what we doing over here?
Facts. Hey,
See what we doing over here?
Ain't no other podcast helping niggas get jobs, niggas get bitches,
Pussy.
like,
No,
pussy.
we help niggas get beds, all that. You need a place to sleep.
We just some trash at getting niggas to stop interrupting niggas. That's what some etiquette.
Yeah, we gotta still work on that.
Slim
But yeah,
Jim,
man,
Slim
we
Jim in the
make it.
comments. Put your money up.
What'd he say?
What'd he say?
He said I'm gonna go ghost. I said put your money up.
Okay, Kovu bought it. Kovu bought it. Kovu bought it.
It ain't no reason for him to go ghost, dog. It ain't no.
Hardy would never let him back in here again.
Kovu, even if you don't score, I'm sure it'll still be fun.
Exactly. You don't gotta score, but it's gonna help you.
Yeah.
It's gonna help you.
There's always a chance. Yeah,
The way EK talking, I want to go. Shit. That shit sound like it's gonna be. That shit sound like it's about to be a good ass time, nigga. That shit sound like it's about to be lit.
Facts.
Let me see how many hours left away from my crib.
I'll get a
Hey,
flight right now.
Kovu, get a bottle of tequila when you go down there with the EK spot. Just like tequila. Bring a bottle of tequila. Yeah, I would definitely say tequila. That's like the number one right now.
3 hours away from me. I'm coming.
Turn that shit
into that shit sound like it's about to be a good motherfucking time. They got the crib to themselves. You know what I'm saying? He got all the white bitches up there. They about to have some fun out there, motherfucker. Shit, I want to go. Shit, hold up.
If he comes back, man, and that's
gonna be epic, yo.
Successful mission.
That's gonna be epic, yo. We gonna talk, yo.
This is the best podcast fucking ever. If this man comes back on a fucking successful mission, dog.
It's gonna happen, nigga. We gonna get it there. Hey, shout out to the Art Legion for the super chat. He said the best way to increase your chances with women nowadays is to do no fat for 3 months and exercise daily. It's proven that no fat increases your confidence, self-esteem, and less stress.
All right, Kovu. Don't do nothing until next 2 weeks from now. Don't do nothing.
I feel like when you don't do that,
already on that.
Next time you get something, you might shoot the gun quick. You know what I mean?
But don't matter. He still hit though. He still hit though. It don't matter. He still hit though.
We all been there. Yeah, we all been there.
He can go a couple rounds.
Sir.
You know what I mean?
I tell you right now, you do that, that'd be like one of the best nuts you ever bust. I tell you
I'm excited for you, Kovu, man. I hope it work out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
Don't drop the ball, dog. Yeah, now what we gonna do about this Tehran nigga, dog?
We need Jay going. Jay will have to step up, help him along.
Harder, you might have to make the flight harder.
I ain't going nowhere. I can't bring my gun. You live in Maryland. Them niggas crazy.
Well, have Tehran come on to you.
Tehran where Tehran at? He in Washington, ain't he?
Like Baltimore, Baltimore.
County, Maryland.
No, he said he ain't from. He said he ain't in Baltimore.
No, PG County is it's closer to DC.
I wonder how far he is from your shit. What you think you could do for that nigga Tehran, man?
Hour and 15. He come to West Virginia. That's a lot. That's easy.
Okay, we gonna do that next then.
Wow,
we got a target. That's it. This nigga
Tehran gonna be scared to death, dog. That nigga sweating right now. He done left the sweating right now. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said when stationed at Joint Base MDL, I lived at the Dwell Apartments, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Take my guy to the Freehold Mall area, a high chick area. Oh, EK got him. He gonna take him up to Morristown.
Yeah, his stomping grounds. Yeah.
They said his white girl heaven up there, snow bunnies galore. You know what I'm saying? So my man Kovu is in good hands. You know what I mean? Nice place to stay. They're gonna take the bitches back to the crib. They're gonna have a good time, man.
Record what you do though with the white jumps though sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. Matter of fact, Jay, you got some tips for him? We know you got a white Jones, so yeah.
My joint thorough though. She ain't Starbucks.
Like I said, Cobra, that's why white chicks love that tequila. Dance with them. You know,
You got
that's
to
all
feed
you.
off
Fireball too. They love Fireball. I ain't
Fireball is nasty stuff, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but nah, I would
They
take the
love that
tequila.
shit.
I would get Casamigos.
Casamigos.
As a tequila, yeah. Either get the white one or the Reposado, which is like
Hey,
the brown
Kovu, you writing this shit down, Kovu?
Cole, you might have to get a little bit buzzed to get out of your comfort zone too.
Yeah, nah, that's facts.
Not like
That's
drunk,
facts.
drunk, but like a little good
No,
buzz.
no, don't get
Start
drunk.
feeling
Just
good.
get a little buzz. Get a
Yeah,
little.
start
Yeah,
feeling
yeah.
good.
Yeah, start feeling good. You know what I mean?
Get you out
Little
of your comfort
buzz.
zone.
And Kobe, don't act like a virgin. Just you know what I'm saying? Don't be scared.
Yeah, I stepped
act
away.
like you have gotten it at least. You know
Before,
what I'm saying?
right.
Lie about
Just
it.
feed off
Lie.
EK's energy. Just feed off EK's energy. Whatever he
I'm
do,
gonna tell you right
do.
now, the best game is the lie. Just lie. You ain't trying to make it like you don't lie.
And don't be
chicks-
and don't be
chicks find that
surprised. Don't be surprised if a chick is like, yo, I'm trying to fuck. Like, don't let's go. Don't second
Rent a
guess
car
it.
too.
Yeah, don't be surprised.
I gotta drive down there. Yeah. But...
Rent a car.
I mean, he got a car.
No,
He said he got a car.
Get a nice jump.
I mean, that
Hey,
was
lie.
He got a new Honda Civic. Fuck is you talking
I'll
about?
tell you right now. You pull up in the joint with some old. I don't know. Get a Benz.
No, he got a Honda Civic, new shit.
That's not necessary. Jay,
got a touchscreen.
Jay, that's not necessary. Jay, that's not
No, it's
necessary.
not necessary. Nothing is necessary, but it works. That's what I'm saying.
Just like EK
The
does
shit you
driving
talking
once
about
you
is
get
not
there.
necessary, but it works.
Hold on, what kind of car you got, EK?
Already left though.
I mean, not EK, Kovu.
Kovu,
What
yeah.
kind of car you got?
Volkswagen.
A
Those
Volkswagen.
look nice.
Which one? The Passat, the Jetta, which one?
Foreign. Hey, it's gonna be like, hey, it's foreign, baby.
He said he got a Passat. He got a Passat.
Okay, 2008. That's decent.
Yeah.
Man, fuck that. Man, fuck all that.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
He don't need no car, dog.
Yeah, I don't think he need a car.
We putting too much on him. We putting too much pressure on him.
Yeah,
man.
we need to just keep it
No
simple.
pressure.
All you need
the pressure's on EK.
Man, just look nice. Yo, listen.
Yeah,
look
fresh
nice,
cut.
Look
bring a
nice,
bottle.
smell good.
Yeah, smell good, cologne.
And handle yourself with confidence, man.
Exactly.
Respect, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all you got to do. Have on clean socks and drawers too, nigga.
Wear black socks.
And make sure, obviously, this is what I was saying. Buy some rubbers too, my nigga, just in case.
I'm sure.
EK got all that. EK got all that. And don't be
at least I
corny,
hope he
nigga.
does.
EK got all that. Don't be corny.
Don't be corny. That's hard.
I mean, that's like half my personality. I don't know what you mean.
Make it charming though. Like, don't make it
charming.
charming.
You mixing your time up with this time. Like, it's cool to be corny now.
Yeah,
Not to
as long
extent.
as
nigga, you know what I mean,
like,
nigga.
Yeah.
No, nigga,
Like-
I'm telling you,
like
it is cool to be
if-
corny nowadays. I don't look. Oh my god.
Okay, don't be cringe.
Oh,
Let's
no,
do it
hey,
like
real
that.
rap. I just now think about COVID. This actually might work in your favor because you can say, "Yo, I'm visiting my boy. I'm only here for the weekend." So that puts like they know like they can hit you real quick, and then you're not from there. So I'm only here for the week. I'm trying to have a good time tonight. You know what's up? You know, I like let them know you're only there visiting.
Shout out to
local.
Shout out to
Exactly.
Enigmatic Jay for the super chat. He said Kovu going into this with a 3-1 lead. You got it, bro.
I don't know if it's a 3-1 lead, but
Where do
You're Jordan
Fuck it all up.
game 6 right now. Jordan.
Listen. EK got him, man. EK gonna hold him down.
He in good hands, right?
Yeah, EK gonna take care of him. He already know how to do this shit, man. So next, not next week and the weekend after, right?
Yeah.
We should be that
Sunday. Should we have a
that
report?
Sunday we should be hearing that. You
Yo,
know, should come in here. He should come in here different.
I ain't
days.
missing that show, dog.
That'd be one of the main topics in the show. It would probably be one of the main topics in the show.
For sure, though. We definitely gonna get. I mean, hopefully, I'm gonna be so happy for this nigga, man. But yeah, hopefully he come in this joint. His voice gonna be changed. All that shit. He gonna be smoking a cigarette and all that.
Oh, if you get any, like, let's say you don't get laid, but you maybe get some top or something.
Yeah,
that's still a win for you, man. We're gonna all celebrate that.
Yeah, still a win.
I've never got.
At least get a kiss.
I've never just gotten that before.
Hey,
just gotten top.
That's you, dog.
Nah, like I'm never just like usually when I get tired, I'm beat.
Going all the way
I
in?
never really just got
Would
that.
you
vibe,
ever
so.
want to just like get tired?
Listen,
No, I never said I never
walking around
just wanted
brick,
it. But
like,
What if,
usually,
okay,
hours
let's
a day.
let's put out some scenarios, right? So what if the chick is on her period? What we doing? Pin the towel down, or what we doing?
For Kovu, he's not gonna do that. I already know he's not gonna do that.
Yeah, he
his
ain't
first
gonna
time.
do that.
He ain't gonna do
Yeah.
that. Nah, he not.
I understand that too.
Yeah, you probably put the towel down. But
Nah, he ain't gonna put the towel down. He's not gonna put the towel down.
But Kovu, what I would say, let's say if you do get the joints back to EK spot, this is when you have to be a man, take over. Like you're like you should like this. If you're able to at least be kissing a chick, making out with her, that's when your hands gotta start moving. You gotta start rubbing. You know, she gonna, you feel her, she feel you. And as it progresses, dog, once like clothes come off, nigga, it's a done deal.
All right, listen. If she, hypothetically speaking, if she is on her joint,
you're gonna have
just do it in the shower, dog. Do it in the shower.
Shower sex is uncomfortable.
Knock it down in the shower,
yeah.
man.
I mean,
unless EK got a big ass shower, but yeah.
I mean, EK got a nice
cramps
house,
in there,
man.
getting fucking cramps on your leg.
I remember I tried to fuck a bitch in the shower. I didn't passed out.
Yeah, that shit terrible, man.
That shit was crazy. I had this bitch up on the wall. My motherfucking leg, boy. My leg.
Fell asleep.
My right leg, that shit was struggling, boy. That shit was shaking and all. And I'm like, hold up.
Yeah, I'm with AJ. That's not the
Shit
most
ain't nothing
comfortable
like the
for it.
movies.
No, it definitely is not.
That shit is uncomfortable.
It is uncomfortable.
I prefer a shower over a car. I'll tell you that.
I think
I
I
don't prefer neither.
Man.
I prefer a car. My seats go all the way.
Hold on. It depends on what if you got an SUV, the car is definitely the best part.
I mean, even if you got a big ass shower, I got the shower that got the sit down.
The walk-in showers? Yeah. Those are pretty. I don't care how big the shower is. I take a car.
I agree. I'm with
the walk-in shower is pretty.
I take an SUV. I can put the seats down. You can make that shit into like a bed, nigga. Yeah, I take the
walk-in shower is pretty nice. You can't sleep on the walk-in showers
unless you got a Grand Caravan. Them joints.
When the seats go all the way down,
they going to the floor. Like
I had a Ford Explorer. I put the motherfucking seats down. I was fucking killing shit back there.
Shit,
only thing is, it'd be hot than a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the AC on, man. Leave the car on with the AC on. Just turn the lights off.
I fucked the bitch. It was raining out in the car and shit. It was hot as fuck. I just got out the car, butt ass naked, rain just splashing on my body. That shit felt beautiful, nigga. That shit felt lovely. It was baking in that motherfucker.
Nigga had a cigarette.
Yo, I was rotisserie in that motherfucker. I stepped out that car. I ain't even care, man. It was raining too. It was raining hard as shit, but that water felt so lovely. I ain't even give a fuck.
Last time I had car checks, I got caught by police. It's pretty bad.
Shit. I always pick the right spots. I ain't get caught by no police.
I did, man. It was my birthday too. I was scared as fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Where you doing at, like Walmart?
It wasn't behind the grocery store.
He said he went to Walmart. Shout out to Lord Lightskin. He said I was cracking holes in the backseat of an 05 Impala in 2017. Kovu good.
Facts.
Yeah, he good.
You don't need to be getting cars to impress bitches and all that.
Hold on, that's what a lot of niggas. What he going to wear? You want him to come in there dressing to impress? This is the same shit.
No, you don't need all that shit, dog.
I'm not saying that. No, I'm saying it will work. I didn't say it's like, oh, you need that. If you don't get it, you gonna be.
It could help.
Like, I didn't say
help.
It's a help.
Some of these shallow bitches give a love. A lot of these bitches are shallow.
Read between the lines, nigga. Stop being goofy, y'all niggas.
But we don't want to give a Kovu a shallow girl just yet.
We don't want.
That's how.
Listen, the way everything.
What do you look for? A life mate?
Listen, the way everything's set up right now is cool. They're gonna go out. They're gonna bring some women back. They cool. He got it. He got this.
All he needs is a fresh cut, some cologne, a decent fit, and bring a bottle for since you're going to EK. That's all you need, Kovu. You be all right.
Don't get no bullshit ass cologne too.
I mean, I'm sure this nigga got some smell good. Like
you got some smell good. You got some smell good, Kovu. You got some shit that women can compliment it. You got some shit that women can compliment it.
Got the axe.
No, we're not Xbox.
That's body spray, motherfucker. Hey, Kovu, you got some shit that been complimented on before?
Yeah.
Okay, where that?
All right, bust that out, right?
Hey, don't spit too much though, nigga.
Like 3 sprays.
Yeah, on the neck and then behind your ears, on your breast.
Don't spray it on your private parts either, freak ass nigga. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it.
I did that.
I knew about it.
Niggas do that?
I did that when I
We
was
used to do
sick,
that shit with young boys. We young
Yeah,
boys.
that shit got the whole boy. I
That
was
shit burned.
screaming.
That shit burned. That shit burned.
Yeah, I was.
I knew
But then my mom was like, "What's wrong with you?" I sprayed it up, and she slapped. Shit, I got double slapped. You know, damn, I was hurt in the face and the bottom.
You really got beat. I see why you pull out a gun now. You got beat the fuck up when you was young.
Nah, not like you. Not like
Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said, "Don't be weird, but once you got her, you have to lead. She not just gonna say, okay, here, let's do it. Let her know what time it is, respectfully."
Facts.
Usually, if she gonna holler, if she gonna come with you, that you pretty much got to seal.
Yeah.
You fuck it up from there. It's your fault.
If this don't go right,
now, hold on.
You done, nigga. We're
not doing that. We're not doing
that. Allowed to call in no more.
No. He's calling.
Hold on.
But we ain't talking to this nigga about no bit. We ain't got nothing. We defeated.
We assuming that we getting the chick back to the crib. Now, if I get the
EK
back to the
made
crib
it.
and I
EK
mess it
said
up,
easy.
then that's
is-
on EK. That's not on me.
There is no way you watch that over
If I mess it up once we're at the crib, that's my fault.
Yeah.
But
I'm
if we
saying,
mess it up at the bar,
but there should be no reason for you. All y'all, like I said, all you gotta do, you'll be drinking, you'll feel good. She'll be drinking. By that point, y'all start kissing. Like once you start kissing, my nigga, it's pretty much like unless, but I'll turn out. Unless she says stop, I don't want to go that far, then you gotta stop. But she don't say stop, you should be good.
You got a dry ass personality.
Yo, come on, Jay.
No, man, serious. Do you got a dry ass personality? Are you funny?
Yeah, I was saying. Okay, good. Tricks like that. Yeah.
Yeah. If she say stop too, just stop.
Yeah, stop. Yeah.
We don't want to bet you out of jail. You can.
Yeah, don't ask her no question. Are you sure and all that? Just be like, all right, cool.
All right, cool.
Yeah, just be like, all right, just back off.
Yeah.
Remember, he said you can come down there for 2 nights. You know what I'm saying? So don't. You know what I mean? Don't feel defeated if the bitch say no.
Right. It just gives you the opportunity to learn from the night before, then go try it again for the next night.
Take both of those nights if you can, though.
Yeah,
ain't no excuse. I work late, nigga. You get off at 5 o'clock. Fuck out of here. Ain't no excuses.
That's the normal time unless I'm working overtime.
I mean, bro,
what's overtime? What's overtime? What's the latest?
The latest I've left, like 7:30.
Nigga, that's still early, nigga. It's Friday night, nigga. Ain't nothing start yet. Ain't nothing start yet anyway.
Right.
That's enough time to get the EK crib, take a shower, clean yourself up, and then y'all hit the town. You're gonna have plenty of time.
Yeah, you don't go out till like 10 o'clock anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Don't start with the excuses, the self-doubt, COVID, get out your mind. Like
it's not no excuses.
No, it don't matter what time you get off. The latest is 7. The latest is 7.
See you up there, Jay.
Jay gonna come. Jay got the motherfucking Kia Sorrento. He
Go
gonna
ahead, show up. Go pick up Tehran too.
Yo, let me
yeah, hey, Tehran. I ain't pulling nothing. I'm a recorder.
I mean, yeah, Jay got a check, but you're a bit of wingman. You can be a bit of wingman. Recorded these niggas in action.
I really need to record it. That'd be crazy.
He'll be off the cut. Yeah, y'all won't even see it.
No, that would be crazy though. You scoop Tehran on the way and take that nigga with you.
Hey, you need to go in there and coach him through this shit and show him how it's done.
Hold on, this nigga.
Help that nigga. You live right down the street from me.
How you gonna help Tehran? Tehran don't want no crackhead.
To be fair, the person I'm dealing with isn't
that nigga got heroin addicts, man.
No, nigga. You're making assumptions now. Come on, stop it.
No,
this chick I met in DC, and
you just met her, nigga. What about the ones before that?
All I gave her was some wine and her birthday cake because she had a birthday that was this past on the 20th, and we just did our thing. Had a nice conversation and some, a nice little session there. So,
where you was at the hotel?
No, I went right to her crib. I was doing some reckless shit. I was doing some reckless shit. I shouldn't have met her straight at her crib like that. But yeah, all
car scoring. EK, man, we ain't trying to hit nothing, man. It's your last chance, nigga.
What?
What you say, Jay?
I said, Tehran, come up and help. KMW right down here. You got 2 niggas that can help you up here.
It's really not hard, bro. It's not hard. See, I don't even meet anybody in person. I don't meet anybody in person. I've never done it. And in fact, I should do it just to challenge myself. But I've never met anybody in person, ever. The only one I can kind of say is my high school best friend that I still talk to this day. But that's it. I've never talked to anybody in person like that on an intimate type of level. It's all been online, and I've been mad successful.
We're gonna get Kovu out the way first, and then we're gonna work on Tehran because Tehran needs special attention.
We need to escalate.
Tehran needs special attention, man. We need to focus. That's gonna be our biggest challenge. Like we're gonna really have to fucking.
You know, I should go with y'all though, just so I could show y'all that it's
everything up, nigga.
Yeah, go with it, yo. Show up. You want to show up?
Car gonna break down. Can you pick me up?
Wearing some long johns and
I
shit.
got a crow. He'll be all right. He'll make it.
He said long.
He looks like
Shit stains and shit.
Shout out to Tehran for being a member. Shout out to Tehran for being a member for 16 months. Appreciate that player. He said my birthday is coming up in a few weeks.
Okay,
I'm trying to set something up with my homies, so we'll see what happens. Jay.
Hey, come on, Jay. Set that up.
No, he was saying that he gonna set it up.
He said his homies. He's saying he's going. Yeah.
Fuck Jay.
So we're gonna focus on Tehran after we get Kovu out the way.
Yeah.
Because Kovu, he's showing initiative and all
right
that.
now. Okay. Yeah. I'm proud of you,
My girl
Kovu.
probably got
Taking some action and shit.
That's what we saying. You got some snow bunnies for this nigga Tehran, man.
Yeah, that's my girl.
When next time y'all having a cookout and shit, invite this nigga, man.
Facts.
See, most of my you don't want to do that.
The family cooking.
Not do that. I ain't doing that.
Oh, they only allow one nigga at a time.
Jay, that's the limit, Jay. And he ain't like my friends is black, like they black, and they will roast this nigga, and I don't want no fights to begin.
Oh shit!
It's one of them. It's one of them.
Shit out of somebody in that motherfucker.
Yeah, they end up somebody getting shot and shit. You know.
Oh,
hey Jay, you got some lit cookouts going on in West Virginia?
Hold up, this nigga's the Urban Legend said shower. Shout out to the Urban Legend for the super chat. Showering in another nigga crib is sus.
Hey, yo,
what?
Nigga, shut up. This nigga, he's stupid.
He said, "Shut up."
This nigga
Nigga's trying to make a problem out of nothing.
Right? Like, come on, dog. Niggas never had yo. Come on, dog. He doing too much.
That's called, the nigga you showering in his crib and shit. That's called the base right there. That's headquarters, and you go from there. That's
exactly. Niggas get up in one location. Yeah, you shower and you head out.
It's not sus, but I would understand. Like you just like, all right, you think about it because like this nigga dirty or something like that.
I mean, unless you walk into the bathroom dirty or disgusting and shit. Like
that's it.
We talking about hygiene. That's something totally different.
Yeah, but I'm saying bathroom is a bathroom. What the fuck are you talking about? Like what the hell?
Yeah, if it's rough looking, then yeah, of course you don't want to use it. But like if it's just because it's your homie shit, then it's fine, dude. Like
I'm sure EK got a guest bathroom. He'll be alright.
I'm sure they're together now. That's it.
Or hell, you worried about the nigga shower? Get a Platinum Fitness membership and shower there. Shit.
No, don't do that.
Nigga, stop telling everybody.
Man, listen, dog. Listen, he cool. He cool to shower at that man crib. That shit ain't sus, dog. What we talking about?
You ever spend a night at your friend's house, shower at their house? What
type of shit is this?
If I go Saturday, I would shower at my own house. I mean, it's not that.
No, you're going Friday though, so it's all good.
Yeah, you going Friday, nigga. What? You trying to slip that shit in there real fast.
What are you talking about?
You going Friday, nigga. You gonna take 2 days.
If we got to, we'll call banter at your work.
That's crazy.
Yo, you gonna take them 2 days, nigga. How you try to slip that shit in there real quick?
It's not what we're not gonna do. You're not gonna tell me.
All right, Kobe, why you making an excuse for that? Why don't you want to go on Friday?
You going, nigga? How much you get paid a day? I'll pay your day wage.
Hey, he could. No, even if he at 7 o'clock, he good, dog.
Yeah, you can crash at EK spot. You straight.
Yeah, you going, nigga. Fuck out of here.
All out,
especially.
Try to throw that shit in there real quick. I'm concerned.
I already said
last time call out work. When the last time call out? Yeah.
I got a funeral to go to. So
when?
That's
Wednesday.
That ain't got nothing to do with this.
He just said, when was the last time I called out?
Oh, okay. You call out now.
Wait. Are you off on Saturday? Or are you working on Saturday?
No,
he good. He good for Friday and Saturday. Even if he got to work the latest on Friday, he'll get off.
You should be good.
I'm good for Saturday. I'll confirm Friday.
So I'm saying, okay, but I'm asking you, why not Friday? What do you have to confirm? Is what I'm asking you.
If I work late and then want to drive 2 hours,
what in there?
It's not 2 hours. It's an hour and a half.
It's an hour and a half, sir.
Sure, hour and a half. All right.
But you can get there, shower, and eat, and then go to sleep or whatever. But no, and then y'all going out. What you ain't gonna be excited, nigga?
Hey, it's worth it.
You going home to take a nap, motherfucker? What you talking about?
You need to be looking at that shit like it's an adventure, dog.
Yeah, you should be hyped. Y'all can go.
That's a
Y'all
whole
go. Yeah,
adventure,
matter of
dog.
fact, y'all can go to the mall, try to talk to chicks at the mall, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you should be hyped right now.
You should be excited, nigga.
Yeah.
Counting out, have your outfit already planned out already.
If I work late, I'm gonna want to try. Yeah, nigga. What you talking about?
Stop being the pussy.
Your boss gonna tell you gotta work late.
He only talking 7 o'clock.
You got plans? Like, hey, I can't work late tonight, boss. I got
Put your
plans.
ball swing and hang out
at 2 o'clock. You got wrong with it. That's every day. Like, can you go to the other stuff? Nope.
And matter of fact, Kobo, like, you should know, like, yo, I got plans. I'm trying to leave early. That's what I would do. I'm like, yo, I got something I gotta leave early that day.
I am.
Yeah, or yeah, just be like, yo, I'm leaving early. Like, let the nigga know as soon as you get in that day.
He ain't gotta leave early. He can make his.
I mean, it would be nice if he can.
Yeah, but
I don't want to hear no variable. Oh, it was a car accident on 72.
We got any other topic?
Find an alternate route.
Yeah, we got some other.
This nigga nervous now. All right.
We got some more topics. We lost about 100 viewers.
Excited.
So.
We excited. You know,
yeah, talk about too much pussy. I know.
Yeah, we start talking. You know, we had lost 100 viewers and shit. You know what I'm saying? So.
Dirty ass niggas.
Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said, go out on Friday and throw a party at the crib on Saturday. Utilize that house.
Yeah.
If EK got a lot of homegirls and friends.
EK already said he like, man, my parents in Africa. We about to have a fucking, you know what I'm saying? We about
I know
to
that's right.
popping.
You better, man. Shit.
Yeah. What else we got going on, man? Let's talk about some games for the virgins out there. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all.
What was you talking about? The Sony blocking Xbox? What was that? I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah. So hold on, let me get that. Yeah, they trying to say that Sony was blocking Xbox from, you know, exceeding in Japan.
No.
You ain't see that shit?
Nah.
Yeah, they're trying to blame Sony for their shortcomings in Japan.
I mean,
that's their job. If they did, then so what?
But I mean, it's just hold on. Let me get the
competition. Like, I don't understand this.
I gotta get the article.
Do your thing.
I think it's just more of an excuse of why they, you know, with them failing in Japan. They've been shit in Japan from day one, like one.
PS4 still awesome.
It's just they don't realize like it was no American console. Like you had Japan consoles before any American console. I mean, where Atari's from? Where I wasn't around that time.
The Nintendo and Sony, and Sega.
That's what I'm saying. Like Xbox came out last. Like what the fuck you? You know what I'm saying? Like even over here. So like obviously Sony's gonna be above here. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't understand it.
American businesses period just don't do well in Japan. They really like to work with their own shit.
Right? So basically the Congress members are accusing Sony of hurting Xbox in Japan. They are accusing them of trying to, you know, block them from getting deals and shit like that. And you know, endorsements, you know, all that fly shit. And that's what they blame. And that's one of the reasons they blame it for like Microsoft not doing so well in Japan.
Nigga, they got Congress involved.
What's chewing so hard?
PlayStation, they like playing competitive ball, man. They ain't playing. Phil keep trying to run around with a fucking open arms. The PlayStation just keep punching them in the face. Like
basically, what they said is this: they said that today we write to bring to your attention the imbalanced Japanese video game market. Which we are concerned may be a result of discriminatory trade practice that could violate the spirit of U.S.-Japan digital trade agreement. That was from one of the Republicans. The letter mentions that, you know, Sony has 98% of the high-end console market in Japan.
And they're going back and forth on some bullshit. Go back and forth on the games, man. They're doing this extra shit. Congress and policies. Just put on some damn good games.
Is Sony to blame for Xbox not being strong in Japan?
No, man. We gotta remember that, you know, they honestly didn't forget that we dropped 2 nukes on them neither, dog. So I ain't like surprised that they're not trying to fuck with American companies.
Yeah.
They pretty much just saying it's in balance right now. It's in balance. Because they had already said that. We kind of talked about this, but more Congress people have stepped up. The check has definitely cleared from Microsoft, so more people are stepping up saying that it's been an imbalance for Microsoft in Japan. But if you make the good games, the shit will sell.
That's all that matters. It's a video game machine. Just put a couple games on there.
That goes to everything. I don't understand it.
I don't know.
Because
Like,
Japan or
if
Sony
that's
and
the
Nintendo
case.
have better, like they have more like Asian type of that. They have the JRPGs and shit like that. Xbox don't really. They have more
They're
Western.
Japanese companies, and like
Whose fault is that?
even during Xbox's peak, like the fucking 360 wasn't selling well over there.
Yeah.
Nigga, they
don't
can
know.
make video games in that style and try and force a market over there, force a foothold. But if you're not trying to do nothing, then you're going to have nothing.
I honestly would chalk.
Hold on, let me get these super chats real quick, and then we're going to move on and shit. What I got here? Shout out to Champ. He said, "Hold on, can a homie help scrub your back?" What the fuck?
Oh, they're sharing the shower.
All right, man.
Y'all really making a big deal out of this.
He's
Y'all
like-
niggas tripping.
Yeah.
Dog, it ain't no problem with using the homie shower, dog, or somebody like. What the fuck are we talking about here? This is crazy. Like I don't even know. Like what the fuck? Now, if you taking a shower with your homie, that's something different. Pause. But other than that, dog, I don't really. What are we talking about here? You could use your friend's shower, dog. Like who the fuck? Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming for being a member for 14 months. He said, y'all got me rolling. You going on Friday, nigga. Man, ain't got a choice. LOL. For real, though. We ain't playing with this nigga no more, man. We not playing with Kovu no more. We are at the end of our rope. We've been this shit going on for damn near a year.
He's got to go.
This nigga Ken's talking about what if the shower together. What are you? Shut up.
Damn.
Damn.
That ain't nothing new from this nigga. I ain't worried about that.
Damn sure ain't. Damn sure ain't. Kovu, you can use that man's shower and not have to worry about nothing.
Yeah,
dog.
I'm not worried about it.
Man,
As long as it's clean and all that shit, like he said it is. I mean, you good, dog. What else we got going on? What else was going on this week?
I ain't see nothing.
Oh yeah, the Sony VR headset. PS5
Oh yeah, it's flopping. Yeah.
It's off to a slow start.
They predicted 2 million by the end of March.
That was crazy.
I said shit.
That's wild.
Well, they projected to sell fewer than 3,000 in its first week on the market.
Okay.
Sony projected to sell less than 300,000.
300,000, yeah.
Okay, but I thought it was like the original was like they was expecting to do like 2 million.
I think it'll really truly start to pop off if they kind of try and fit in some type of multiplayer type shit, local multiplayer with the headsets, if that's possible. It'll take a hell of a machine to do it, but I think doing that, you'll kind of get another type of foothold in.
They said it's projected to sell 270,000 units between their release date and the end of March. If you look at, I mean, people run around and saying that's a flop, but it's close to about how much the Xbox Series X sold last month. So it's like,
God, bruh.
It's like, what are we talking about? Yo, they got slaughtered last month.
Oh my God, bro.
With the last PS4.
Yo, the PlayStation 5 sold over 1 million consoles. The Xbox did like 400 and some change. Like they got slaughtered in a February. Like what?
3-1. Sheesh.
They got slaughtered, dog. Like this shit
okay,
is crazy. It did, dog. It just is what it is. But I mean, is anybody surprised by this? It's VR. It's an add-on accessory, dog. Like who thought this shit was gonna sell like gangbusters? And they want $500
yeah,
for
I think
it.
the price point, yeah. With not a lot of games to really play besides probably that Horizon game and the Resident Evil game.
Just switch back, I think.
This shit is niche, man. Hopefully you get a price drop and more people pick it up or whatever. But what are we talking about?
If it sells more than 5 million, it did its job. So I mean, that's what the last one sold.
It's off to a slow start. We know the economy is the way it is right now, and that shit is expensive, dog. It's an add-on accessory. Ain't nobody trying to pay. Shit costs more than the PS5 digital.
Like, because if you think about it, like, so the Steam Deck, it took 7 months for it to hit 1 million.
Yep.
So I'm like, it's kind of the same shit. I understand, like you had supply constraints and shit like that, but still, that's still
not. It's available now. It's
still it.
Shout out to AC for being a member for 17 months. Appreciate that, player. He said, Sony not even number one in Japan. Nintendo killing it there, but somehow it's Sony fault Xbox trash in Japan. Yeah, that makes. I mean, that definitely make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? That definitely make a lot of sense. That they would, like Nintendo is number one. So
they should have made the the fucking VR thing accessible on PC. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Would y'all rather have a VR or another portable from Sony?
VR.
Like a PSP Ultra.
I mean, I would take the VR.
Give me VR.
I'll be honest with you, both of them motherfuckers can go. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, they both can go, but if I had to choose one, I'd take the VR.
I'll take the handheld.
Just to have more variety in the market, I guess.
I just don't like VR like that. So
the VR doesn't divide up their studios, but the handheld would most likely.
How doesn't it?
Because most of their first party studios aren't developing the VR games.
I mean, you could do the same thing with the
Vita. That's what happened with the Vita.
But then the Vita didn't sell.
Yeah,
because they tried to make full-on fucking console exclusives for it instead of making handheld games for it. That's what their problem was.
That's what the Switch is selling on now.
I know, but there's a different time now. We're on it was like PS3 era, and plus, and
it was the hype of the smartphones.
They thrive in it. That's their market. They always gonna thrive in it. There's nobody that's gonna be any better than them in handhelds. It's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. I don't think it will.
Yeah,
you would think Steam Deck would be the one to do it because like computer games. I mean, Steam got more games than anything. All them indie games that's not on fucking the Switch, you would think that would be the one, but it's not. So it's
emulators and all that.
Yeah. Nintendo's always going to be the king of that. It don't matter.
Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Yeah.
No matter what it is.
Shout out to K Philly for being a member for 12 months. He said using your homie's shower would only be weird if you had access to your own. Won't be Kovu's case. Dude who said that probably thinks sharing food sus too.
Dirty ass hair and shit.
No, he gonna be an hour and a half away from home, dog. He good, man. He good, dog. He good.
On the way home,
yeah, I don't really think. I think the VR is probably also a slow start, but at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck. It's an add-on.
I don't feel like it's a slow start anyway. Like I don't know what they expect. 300,000.
Because I guess because it didn't hit that 300,000 mark.
Like, I mean, a little bit less than that. I think that was like fine, especially the way the economy's all fucked up.
Yeah,
especially how much? I think 270,000 for how much that shit costs.
And they only sell it on their website, right?
Yeah, it wasn't in stores in the US.
Yeah, it's only on their website.
Yeah, and you can only buy it off their website, so that probably stopped a bunch.
That's hurting them. I'm surprised they're even doing that.
You can see what like the sales for the Oculus slowed down when they raised the price like dumbasses. I don't know why they did that dumb shit, but
price of materials went up.
So it's the same fucking like that's wild. That it'd be like the same shit that you you know what? We just gonna raise the motherfucker all that. What you came out with is what you gotta stick with. I'm sorry. We gotta eat the inflation, so the fuck do you. I'm sorry. That don't make sense.
So I dropped down in price a little bit, or at least like technically quote unquote with the bundle.
Yeah,
it's on sale right now. Or some
like
shit.
$500 instead of like the $550 with the game bundle.
Businesses always pass on increased costs to the consumer.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're right.
So Christopher Judge came out and asked that y'all stop with this fanboy shit. He was at the what's that award show that just happened? What is it? The BAFTA Awards. He took a moment to say thanks to the fans. Thank you to the fans. He said, be easier on each other. You all have more in common than what separates you. No matter what platform you love, no matter what game you love, you're still part of the gaming community, and give each other a break. And also, this led to, Cory Barlog urging the community to treat the people that make the things we love with some human decency and respect.
I don't agree with that, but no. Look, they don't treat us with respect when the fucking games come out broken. Fuck the
broken and they overcharge us and shit.
Yeah.
What do y'all think about what Chris Judge said?
I mean, it's good for him to say that, but at the same time, we all have to realize that the quality of games in general have went down. So it's something that
You talking about fanboys, dog. Console wars.
Ain't got nothing to do with what he's saying.
We talking about console wars.
That's always going to be a thing, though. That's like saying to stop, football teams from, giving each other a hard time. They motherfucking have riots over that shit. So it's like, I don't think you're ever going to really get rid of, the fanboy type shit. It's just something that's just always been around.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of need that too.
Even the
Kelly, you ain't never changing, right? You gonna always
what are you talking about, man? Nah, not really.
Like
I just prefer to play Xbox and niggas yell at me about it.
Even the executives used to fight each other, so like that stuff should be around forever.
What you say?
What? That's your wife.
Get a wife.
No, I said that's your life, nigga. I didn't say.
How is that my life?
Nigga, you specifically. Never mind. We ain't about to go down there, Roddy. I ain't about to do this. You know what you stop acting like you.
How it is.
Y'all motherfuckers. These gamers is out of control, man. Anyway, man. With Chris saying that, then you got the Ada Wong actress. She deactivated her Instagram comments due to hate. For some reason, man, these gamers are attacking her for being a voice actor, for having a job, man. Like,
what was she doing?
She's the voice actor, the new voice actor for Ada Wong on Resident Evil 4 remake. She's being harassed. She's being harassed.
I didn't see that.
Because people are attacking her. Okay, so here goes some of the tweets or some of the comments. One dude said, "You've ruined the remake. I feel like I just wasted my money by buying the deluxe edition to get this voice actor to dub Ada." That's one guy. Another dude said, "Great. Now we separate. Now when separate ways comes out, I have to put it on mute. Worst voice acting I have heard in years. Why Capcom hired you instead of the past actress is beyond me." Damn. Let me just finish. Another one said, "This is like a female. Your voice acting was horrible in the RE4 remake. It sounded super stiff and there was nothing seductive about it. You didn't fit at all. Oh my fucking God. I hope they don't hire you as Ada's voice actor for another game."
Dang.
48.
They jumping in 10 toes deep on our throat, yo.
You had another one that said, "You're a professional voice actor and this is the performance you give. Sounded like you were hungover after taking a red-eye flight when reading the lines."
Damn. See, if she was a part of the trans community, that wouldn't have happened.
Oh no, hell no. I didn't think she did. I didn't think it was terrible. Like, it was fine to me. Like, I ain't giving much thought either. Then again, I'm not like infatuated with Ada. I don't even remember what the fuck she sounded like regularly and shit, to be honest with you. So, I mean, I can understand people not, wanting them if they used to a voice actor, but I wouldn't go this far to be attacking motherfuckers and shit like that. Like, she did a fine job. Anybody have a problem with the voice actress?
No.
Hello, niggas, y'all niggas woke?
You touched grass, man. Nobody was fucking worried.
Y'all niggas play RE4 remake?
Nah. I'm still trying to beat that fucking Legacy Hogwarts. I'm
I told you,
slowly getting through that shit.
Remake is on the back burner, nigga.
I thought you was playing it with your girl.
No, we still got to do Dead Space. We doing Dead Space right now. We fucking remakes right now. I'm playing.
Anybody be
me personally, I didn't have a problem. I didn't have a problem with her voice acting. Like, not to the point where I'm gonna get on fucking Twitter or Instagram and start attacking her and shit.
That's crazy.
Like, it's not her fault. I mean, I guess if you want to get mad at somebody, get mad at the director or somebody that was in control of that didn't
let that shit slide. Yeah.
Yeah, that if they, you know what I mean, if she had a flat performance or whatever, they should have been like, cut, yo, can you put more? You know what I mean? Whoever was guiding her, let it go. I thought she was fine though. I ain't
did that shit with old girl that did Abby. And when they attacked her because she took care of his her duties as a daughter. You know what I mean? When they was attacking her as
Oh, for
No,
what?
I don't
The
even remember
game?
that one.
Yes, they was going wild at her. You die, you killed the game, you stupid bitch. I hope you died. All that.
I can see them attacking her on that, all that shit
Yeah.
too. Shout out to KeyTap15. He said the only issue I had with fanboys is the delusion they normally have. It's possible to be a fanboy and also hold your preferred system accountable.
That's true.
For sure.
What you mean that's true?
Very true. No, that's true. It's very possible to be a fan of anything and still hold what you're a fan of accountable because you want it to be better.
We ain't
So,
never heard you do it yet.
I know Abby. First of all, Abby is a wonderful character. She did nothing wrong.
Abby is the best character. I'm sorry, she better than Ellie. She better than Ellie.
Abby did nothing wrong.
I think the torture was over the top, but
what you mean?
Bitch, I need information. You're gonna tell me what I want to know or get your head bashed.
Well, she didn't need any information from Joel. She was just torturing Joel.
Oh, you talking about what she did? No, but what she did? The fuck?
Yeah.
You can't kill somebody and then tell them how to react, my guy.
No. Well, first of all, you could. She could have shot him immediately and just ended it.
No,
But
she could do what she wanted. You can't tell her how to react.
Yeah,
you
hold
do
on.
what
You
she wants,
fucked up
but-
my whole life. You fucked pretty much my whole life. My dad had almost how many more years with it. Like you fucked up the whole world. I'm torturing you.
Nah, I'm not doing all that. But that's
why not?
Because I don't think it's necessary.
Yo, you can't tell people how to react as you do some fucked up shit.
Maybe it triggered her to act like that.
Like you gotta
of
understand,
course
like,
it did.
It was what? How many years? It was like 10 years. She had to sit on that for how many years not to be able to do nothing?
No, it was 4 years.
It was like 4 years.
Four or
Yeah.
five years.
I thought it was more.
4 or 5
No,
years.
4 years. It was like 14 in the first.
It was
one,
on the
right?
24th year. They was like on
Okay,
24
yeah.
year after the joint.
Oh, yeah, like that. That's 4 or 5 years that you gotta sit on that. You just like, damn, I can't wait till I put my motherfucking hands. So you gotta realize that.
No, I understand. This is me. I'm not doing it. But
I didn't like how like some of her parts felt like a damn side mission when you're helping the Asian.
Yeah, the girl.
I had no problem with
people.
that. I didn't really.
She was boring as hell, man. I was like, man, it's fucking pausing the store for what?
It's better than it. Look, every fucking side mission that's in The Last of Us 2 is better than that side mission you went with little nigga from God of War.
Arturius.
That shit, yo. That shit.
I like that.
That was kind
That
of
shit
boring.
was
That was
ass.
boring. Fucking
I hate it.
shit, picking fruits and shit.
Only ones that's tolerable is the one with Thor.
Oh, that one was good.
Yeah, but the
like,
rest
I
of them
almost fell
shits is
asleep.
terrible. I hated them shits. That's why I don't even want to play the game again. Really,
Yeah.
That was
I hated playing as Atreus.
Oh my god! Like it felt like all his combos were like they were like automatic, kind of, sort of at the same. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a lot.
I
of
thought
shit
I wasn't
that
even playing. Yeah.
Yeah, it just kind of felt like you wasn't really playing. Like, you know, they didn't put a lot of time and effort in this shit. It was kind
I
of.
feel like he's like fucking more OP than Kratos. I feel like at times because how
Because it
automatic
had
it
to
was.
because you didn't
Yeah.
get, you didn't get. Yeah, it was like you had to be like that way. I didn't
So,
like
Seafood dropped on Steam and it sold 50,000 copies in 2 days.
I didn't even know that, to be honest.
That's decent.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it was already, it was an Epic Store game, Epic Store exclusive for a while. Now they dropped on Steam and it sold another 50,000 copies in 2 days, man. So that's actually really excellent.
I think it hit 1 million a while back.
Yeah, that's excellent.
I'm looking at the Steam screenshot. Someone put like a big booty bitch as a playable character.
They got a 94% positive rating on Steam, and the subreddit got 220,000 users. So yeah, that's good, man. That's good.
Someone should buy them.
That's good. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said Joel did nothing wrong. Abby and her father can rock for all I care. Y'all tripping. I don't know. I don't understand his thought. I don't understand his thought process, dog. I just don't get it, dog. Joel was a piece of shit and he was selfish.
I think they're all wrong.
Yeah,
I think it's any good guys.
Even the devil has
even Ellie thought he did something wrong. So what are we doing here?
Yeah,
Even the devil has their fanboys.
What are we doing? Shout out to Laura Lightskin. He said that same actress that played Abby played Nadine in Uncharted 4 and was attacked for being white and playing an African character.
Yeah,
that's not her fault. I mean, whoever hired her, they hired her.
Nobody ain't hyping up 50,000 sales. You gotta understand. First of all, the game old as shit, and it was already available on PC on the Epic Store. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that it can launch on Steam and still do 50,000 sales for indie, they first of all, they the ones that typed this shit out. They tweeted this. The developers tweeted this. You know what I mean? So obviously they fucking very happy about that. You know what I'm saying? So they're hyped. This ain't got nothing to do with a PC fanboy, a fanboy at all. The actual developers put this information out there. So they're excited. They're happy about it. So that's all that matters. Remember, this is an indie game. They probably just made another couple $1 million. You see what I'm saying? So they good. And they probably ain't had to do nothing but just release it on Steam.
Yeah. Epic already gave them the bag. So.
Yeah, they already got the bag. They already got the sales from PlayStation, the sales from Epic Store, and then they just got some more money. Yeah, so it ain't really about nobody hyping it up. They're excited. So obviously it means something. What else we got going on? Yeah, E3 is there. We really talked about everything. It wasn't really a whole lot going on this week, man.
I don't even know why E3 like premature kind of announced they were coming back, because it sounds like they didn't talk to nobody about that. they said they were doing it, and like everybody started falling back. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Hold on.
I blame Nintendo for killing E3.
I mean, they probably huh?
I blame Nintendo for killing E3 with doing your own thing and your own presentation shit instead of keeping it all in a presentation within E3. So that's their fault, because now everybody else is basically doing the same thing.
Oh yeah, they started the direction.
Yeah, they should have. The directs are cool throughout the year, but you don't have to turn the E3 actual direct thing, into a direct. You know what I mean? That's unnecessary, and it took somebody to shine off of E3, because then everybody started doing it. So
everybody realized that they can do their own shit, save money.
Yeah,
all about money at the end of the day, man. We
just don't get there's some cheap bastards.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said at some point y'all got to take them main protagonist blinders off. LOL, for sure. Abby did nothing wrong, man, and Joe.
They're all wrong. They're all evil. All pretty bad people.
I don't even think Abby's a bad person, dog.
She's not.
She really ain't. She wasn't a bad person, dog.
Came for revenge about her dad getting smoked.
Revenge isn't a good thing, though. Revenge
man,
is not a
somebody smoke my pop. I'm pulling up, though.
Morally,
you call me a bad person if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But the thing about it is, she did. There ain't no court system. So what the fuck?
Of course not.
So
courts get revenge. I mean, it's revenge, right? So when you do a crime, they get revenge by sending your ass to jail.
No, the person doesn't get revenge. The system
that could be considered revenge for them. Though.
Justice for them.
I mean, it's still some type of. They still got closure, though. I mean, they still got.
There's a thin line between justice.
They still got justice. They still got.
They got justice, yeah. But every time someone commits a crime, the person who is attacked or got the crime committed against them doesn't go and solve it themselves. That's
they don't have to. But this time you do now.
It's not like Abby was like some psychopath murdering walking machine.
It ain't like Abby can get him fucking arrested, motherfucker.
Right? No justice.
She did the same exact shit that Joel would have did if somebody did that to Ellie.
Exactly, and they're both bad people for it.
I don't think Abby's a bad person, dog.
Joel's 1 million times worse than Abby.
They're not the same level of bad, but because Joel potentially ruined all of humanity. Potentially.
Exactly, and Abby just killed one random ass nigga. White nigga.
And no, she killed 2 people, but
but they was in the way.
No, I'm just saying.
They came after her. You got
100%.
They came, so she was defending herself.
In that situation, 100%. I'm just saying, like, just because someone kills someone you're close with, doesn't mean you're morally correct to go murder all the people on the way to them.
Now today, yes, as in this society that we live in, absolutely. But back when? I mean, during in the game, absolutely.
She seeked out one person and she killed that one person.
She let Ellie go. Ellie
She let Ellie go.
They wasn't bad people. They let Ellie go and Tommy go. They was really shitty people. They killed them all.
She let Ellie go. How many times? Twice? Was it twice or 3 times?
Twice.
It's just
twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
twice. Yeah.
She even let Ellie go after she killed all her friends.
That's and Deidre. Look at my picture. I let her.
Abby wasn't really a bad person like that. Like, I mean,
there's levels, of course. But
Joel was more of a piece of shit than Abby was by far.
And Ellie's let me say
Ellie's worse than Abby in that game. We don't know what Abby did before, but in that game,
well, we got the backstory of Abby. That's why you played at her.
Well, you don't know how many innocents she killed when she was part of the.
She didn't kill innocent people.
Do we know that?
They defended themselves against the Scar.
Yeah, because you look at like she helped those two random ass girls. Like she didn't really have to.
Oh yeah, after she was feeling guilty for what she did. Yeah. Agreed.
No.
She didn't feel any guilt in the game.
She helped them because they helped her. They saved her life.
No, I'm saying she didn't feel any guilt in the game.
Yeah, she did. She did.
After she got to know them.
I think that played a part in why she tried to have a redemption afterwards with the kids.
No,
I don't know.
No. I mean, different interpretations, but I mean that's
no. She woke up after she got to know the kids and got to see what they were all about and see that they wasn't actually shitty people either. Everybody just trying to survive.
And they did definitely save her life.
Yeah, and they saved her life. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. So did Joel.
Huh?
Yeah, he did. He did save her life when they was.
When she was.
That's why I think the guilt had a part of it.
Yeah, no.
But it's
a parallel right there.
I don't know.
I mean, we don't have to agree on the interpretation.
No. I mean, we're in a podcast. Nigga, we debating. That's what
happens. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Mel literally said that Abby was a piece of shit. The game wanted to convey that neither Ellie nor Abby was in the right. The story just gave clarity. No, Mel just said that because Mel, that was some boyfriend, that was some love triangle shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That was some love triangle shit. Mel was just all the emotions was running around through that nigga, man. What's that nigga name?
Owen.
Owen. Yeah. That's all that was. You know what I'm saying? That's why we played as Abby, though. They was trying to show us that, you know, these people are not bad people. You know what I mean? They got a civilization. They got a, you know what I mean? They got family and shit like that. They got, you know, they take care of dogs and all that fly shit.
That's how you do a side character. They did a great job with her. Like the playing it game wise, she did. It was a whole different experience with her.
Abby did nothing wrong, dog. She did exactly what she's supposed to do.
Pretty much.
You know what I'm saying? No, Abby killed the Scar, of course, but they were trying to kill her. So that was a war. You know what I'm saying? That was a war and shit. Do y'all think everybody that go to war is bad people?
I think a good amount of them are, but I wouldn't say everyone.
People that fight for the country is bad people?
Depending on what you're fighting for, yeah.
I mean, we ain't been fighting for the country for for a long time. We've been fighting for other reasons.
I can't speak on nothing.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you sign up, you got a job to do.
And if you obey orders regardless of your moral compass, then I definitely think that says something about you.
Yeah, if you ain't gonna obey orders, then don't go.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said there's a potential of a decent amount of people in the military being quote unquote bad people.
Oh well, yeah.
I never fought no wars. I ain't speaking on nothing. Them niggas, it's like that. It take a lot of courage to even sign up for that shit. So I would never.
100%.
What other what we got anything else to talk about? Any other like top gaming news or anything like that?
Not that I remember.
Did you see that GameSpot tweet where they put out their 10 out of 10 game list? They had like Elden Ring and Resident Evil 4.
Their 10 out of 10 game list is trash.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, it's like the worst 10 out of 10 list I ever seen.
Yeah, it was definitely a shitty 10 out of 10 list.
I hate people. I ain't gonna lie, I hate everybody's 10 out of 10, like 10 top 10 anything. Yeah. I hate them shit. Like if you've never been around long enough to like speak, I grew up in the 90s. I can't make a top 10 list rappers of anything because I didn't grow up through every single generation. Like when rap started or even gaming started. What the fuck was that?
Y'all taking off?
Like notification or something.
Yeah,
that was me. My bad.
I feel like I can't make a top 10 best games of all time. I can make a list of me like I my favorite games, but to say it's the best game of all time, that's asinine. I feel like some top 10s, you know, when we say best games of all time, I just feel like that's way. Is that even possible?
That's hard. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah. Like
And then it'd be like a lot of these top 10s be missing games from certain generations and shit. And it's like, dog, what are we doing? Like, you ain't got a top 10 game from Nintendo era. You ain't got a top 10 game. You know what I mean? You ain't got a top 10 game from the 3rd generation, 4th generation. Why is niggas top 10 games consist of like, 7th generation and 6th generation? Like, what about all the games before that, dog? Because it was some amazing games. It was games that were revolutionary and shit like that. Like, it'd be way too many games missing, dog. No way in hell, if you've been gaming since at least the 3rd generation, ain't no way in hell that Resident Evil 4 is in your top 10. I don't know how it got there. How did it make it?
Of all time, yeah, that's crazy.
That's why
that's another thing too. Motherfuckers, I'm like, yo, people talking about it's like RE4 masterpiece. I'm like, y'all think this story is a masterpiece? People like, well, we don't play it for the story. Nigga, it's a single player game, dog. What the fuck else is important? I don't understand that. How is story not at the top of the fucking list when we talking about a single player game? We're not talking about a fucking multiplayer.
It's a group
we
of
talk about gameplay and all that. Like all that for me, listen, when it comes to masterpiece, everything has to be top notch. Gameplay, story, graphics, everything got to be top notch. How the fuck are we talking about a single player game and the story don't matter?
A lot of go ahead. You got it, Jay.
All right, like it's only that's wild. Like, I mean, it's only a few games that I could say is masterpieces. And I played Resident Evil like maybe 3 or 4 times. It's not no masterpiece to me. I don't feel like any Resident Evil game.
First of all, there's not a masterpiece in that there's not a masterpiece in the Resident Evil universe.
The closest one to me would be 1 and 2.
And 1 and 2, yeah. If somebody want to say 1 and 2, that's arguable. You can argue that. Yeah, I won't argue that.
4, hell no. Like, it's a great game, and people are gonna take it the wrong way. We're saying it's not a masterpiece. Yeah, we're not saying it's trash. Like, to me, God of War 3 is a fucking masterpiece. Max Payne, Red Dead 1 to me is a masterpiece. A lot of people don't feel that way. They think 2 is better than 1. I think 1's better than 2. But I don't know. I think those are masterpiece games.
I'm just trying to figure out how does a single player game get masterpiece status if the story is garbage or if the story is mid or whatever? Like, how? It's a single player game. It's not a multiplayer game.
Noticed a lot of gamers review games like in parts, and like they compartmentalize how they review them. They just go, oh well, the gameplay is a 10, doesn't matter everything else. Or the gameplay and the graphics are good, doesn't matter about the story. Or the story and gameplay are good. They'll just completely ignore things.
People like, you play Resident Evil games for the story? Nigga, it's single player.
That's crazy, yeah.
You just skip all the cutscenes and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too. Y'all playing Resident Evil, y'all play RE4, y'all just skip all the cutscenes, right? Because the only thing that matters is shooting, kicking, shoot, kick. That's the only thing that matters. Like, nigga, it's a fucking single player game. I'm playing this shit for the fucking story, yo. Like, this is what I want to play it for. It's a single player game. I just don't understand how we can give a single player game masterpiece. Who plays Resident Evil for the story? It's single player. If I want to play some shit for gameplay, it's gonna be a multiplayer game. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
The last game I could say was like a masterpiece 10 out of 10 from you was probably Red Dead Redemption 2.
Red Dead Redemption 2 for me is definitely a masterpiece.
Yeah, that's the last game I can say. Yeah, easily 10 out of 10. I can't.
Probably Persona 5.
Yeah, I was about to say Persona 5 has to be the best game that I've ever played in.
Like, you're kind of far from your mic, Jay.
Hear me now?
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I just feel like like if you're saying that the story is not good, then it can't be a fucking masterpiece, dog. Like what are we doing? Y'all, the motherfuckers is diluting the masterpiece stamp. They got the masterpiece should mean this shit fire on all cylinders. That shit is fire on all. You know what I mean? Shout out to Nightfall. He said that notification was Gundam Wing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said the reason why RE4 story was plain was because the game restarted development numerous times. Senji Mikami said the story was written in 2 weeks. Yeah, it seemed like it too. You know what I'm saying? It definitely seemed like it. Shout out to Teron Aries again for the super chat. He said RE4 was in development hell since 1998. I just don't understand how a single player game can have a shitty story or a mid story and still be considered a masterpiece. You cannot tell. You're not telling me shoot in the knee, kick, and that's a fucking like. Come on, man.
Well, people got rose tinted glasses on for Ari.
Yeah, because I remember when RE4 came out, it was a big deal.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Graphically, it was impressive.
Graphically, it was really good. When it first came out,
yeah.
the graphics and the camera angle was like
game changer.
Something
yeah,
that game changer, revolutionary.
Let me ask you this: then. Which one's better, Dead Space or Resident Evil 4?
And they got rid of the tank controls too. Okay, what you say, Jay?
Dead Space 1 or Resident Evil 4? Which one would you pick?
Which one would I pick? Dead Space or Resident Evil 4? Shit.
I would probably go a little bit towards Resident Evil 4.
I think I would lean a little towards Resident. I think I would lean a little bit towards.
It's not an original one. He don't talk.
Yeah, if we're talking about based off of the fucking horror factor, Dead Space is like definitely a fucking creepier game. But as far as gameplay, I feel like I'd enjoy RE4 more.
RE4 is an action game.
Yeah.
I would definitely probably take 4 because Dead Space story is garbage too. Like that shit is mid as fuck.
It's
mid. It's super mid.
I think the story is a little bit better than 4, but
you think Dead Space? I don't think so, man. Dead Space story was a whole bunch of fetch questing. Like it was a whole bunch of go here, hit this switch, go here. Yeah. It was a whole bunch of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too much.
Originally, you were just there to just be like, fuck it. You were just an engineer to fix some shit, and then it turned out to be what it was. But yeah, at least with Resident Evil 4, your mission was like, you gotta save the president's daughter. That was your main goal.
Yeah, right. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said it's gameplay, immersion, and graphics for me. Some games immerse me into their world without having what you guys would define as a story.
Yeah, I mean, I can, because Limbo does that for me. I like the game Limbo. That I was immersed with that world. Some games,
I don't know, man. I definitely can't be immersed in no game and ain't got no story. I'm just sitting there, just going through the motions. Nah, I can't. I need something to be going on. I need some purpose or something. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, like Mass Effect, that shit's amazing. Like everything about it is just fire, yo.
Have you tried Fallout 4?
Have I tried Fallout 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put 8 hours in that shit.
Well, I guess like
it is not about to deal with Fallout.
No, but it's an immersive where I can like people get hella immersed in that world.
I get
the
oh yeah, for sure.
You know
I got really immersed in Fallout 3.
What's up?
Fallout 3 for me, it got me like super immersed. I remember I beat it on Xbox, and I played it again on PC. But Fallout 4, I just couldn't get jiggy with it. I just didn't connect with me. Like the side missions were boring.
I don't know about that.
Compared to Fallout 3, I don't like side quests in Fallout 4 like that.
I mean, a lot of people don't like. I mean, a lot of fans don't like Fallout 4. Like they like it's okay, but
motherfuckers
it don't compare. It don't compare to New Vegas and 3.
It is not like eons behind New Vegas and 3. While those games I feel are better, it ain't like Fallout 4 is like some like far back fucking downgrade from those games. That Fallout 4 is right up on the fucking hill of those games.
But at its time when New Vegas came out, that was all like you would think they would have moved the needle like a little bit more. It was like, all right, go ahead.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was done.
What? Somebody said we didn't read the audio logs or listen to the audio log. I listen to.
I listen to.
I listen to the audio logs as much as I can. I hate games that they want to tell their story through fucking text and audio logs and all that, especially audio logs where you got to stand still to listen to them. I don't be liking that shit, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If I can put the audio log on and keep it moving, then that's cool. But if I got to fucking sit there and listen to that shit and stand in one spot, that shit is whack. And like I said, I'm not a big fan of telling your story through audio logs and fucking text.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of.
I gotta head out.
Okay.
All right.
Later.
I was kind of trying to say, man, people say the side missions were lackluster. I ain't never play a side mission in Fallout 4 that didn't matter in some way. There aren't worthless like fresh quests in that game. I'd like somebody to name the quest in Fallout 4 where somebody like go get a flower. Like those type of quests don't exist in that game. It's just fucking cat.
Yeah. I need a single player game. I need for it to be a masterpiece. It got to be it got to be a great story. I feel like hold on, Kovu left. I didn't even hear him leave.
Yeah, he put a message in the chat. He said, "I got head out."
Oh, all right. Yeah. So I need a story. When it comes to single player games, I need a good story and shit. I can't have. I feel like Arkham series is definitely like as a trilogy. That's definitely a masterpiece for me. I don't think there's really too much to complain about. It was fucking great. I think Uncharted was a nice trilogy and shit. It's pretty banging. What else? I just need a story. I need graphics, gameplay, and story to be firing on all cylinders before I can give it a masterpiece badge. All that shit got to be amazing. You know what I'm saying? I can't have one or the other. People, I'd rather have story over this, or I'd rather have gameplay over that. I don't rather have I want them all to be on equal level. That would be nice. You know what I mean? That would be fucking nice. And my favorite games, I feel like they do all well. They do graphics, story, and gameplay is all top notch for my favorite games of like all time or games that I consider to be a masterpiece. I don't want one over the other. This ain't 1991. You know what I'm saying? Like I want all my shit to be equal. I do not want one over the other. I need them all to be on a level playing field across the board. Graphics, story, and gameplay. I need all that.
I got you.
I need all that. So when people tell me who plays Resident Evil for the story, like what the fuck am I playing a single player game for? If I'm not if the story ain't shit, what the fuck am I playing it for, dog? It's single player. What am I doing? If I want to play something just for gameplay, then I'll be on some multiplayer game some fucking weird. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, say to say this generation, we haven't had like that masterpiece. I can say the PS5 Series X generation.
Nah,
I don't feel like we haven't had a masterpiece yet.
We haven't gotten there yet, man.
We had some great games, but I can't say
not like next gen only. I mean, you want to count shit like The Witcher 3 being released, you know.
But
not next gen only. Nah, absolutely not.
I hate to say it, but it might be.
We got a ways to go.
I think that'll be the next. Hopefully, the next 10 out of 10.
Hopefully, man. I'm kind of nervous about that shit, though. I don't really know the way the gaming community. I mean, the way gaming is going. You know, all of our favorite fucking developers of yesteryear, man, they seem to be falling flat now. They seem to be falling off. I mean, we've seen what happened with
Rocksteady.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? We just look at some of our favorite developers are just dropping the ball right now. Like we looking bad out here, man. So I don't know, man. I get nervous about GTA 6. I just don't know, man. I don't really got a lot of confidence in this gaming community, this gaming industry no more.
It's literally been 10 years since it dropped, so a lot has changed since GTA 5 originally dropped. That's like crazy to think about, but a lot has changed.
They was already talking about toning it down and all that. They don't know there's gonna be all the jokes. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you feel Yoshi P is racist? Who the fuck is Yoshi P? Oh,
the Mario character,
Yoshi P.
Nah, that's Shuhei Yoshida.
Oh, because of that shit that he said. That's the one that said the Final Fantasy shit, right? I don't know. Is that the one with the Final Fantasy shit?
I don't know.
I doubt it because Shuhei used to be the head of Sony. Remember the?
Yeah, I know who I know who he is, but
no, I don't think he has Square Enix, is he? He's still at
somebody
Sony,
with that. Somebody with a name like that said that shit about that Final Fantasy not having black people.
I mean, I'm sure Shuhei is probably a common name in Japan, so
probably.
We're just gonna say, yeah, he is. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is.
I don't even know who the fuck Yoshi P is, dog.
I thought you were talking about the Mario Kart.
Y'all got nicknames for fucking y'all got nicknames for CEOs and shit. I don't know nothing about that.
I think that's his Twitter handle.
You had the one dude, you know, the one YouTuber talking about he wished that Jim Ryan was more like Phil Spencer or more like
what?
You know, he wished he was more like
friendly.
Yeah, had a more of a personality, like you could talk to him or some dumb shit.
Nah.
These are businessmen. These are businessmen. Yeah.
You don't need.
Hold on, I'm gonna get that tweet and shit.
Xbox
like,
needs more
y'all
Jim Ryan
want to be friends with the CEOs and all that. All they got to do is make these fucking games, man. I don't give a fuck about their personality and all that shit. Fuck is this dumbass shit?
These people not your friends. They like shoot you in the face if it meant like the profits for the quarter would be up, dog. That's
so
friends.
he
People
said,
we're the customers, not their friends.
Luke Stevens, I think he got a big YouTube channel. He got like 400,000 subs or some shit like that. He said even the most hardcore Sony fans will agree that Sean was I guess he meant Sean Layton, was a much better face for PlayStation than Jim. He stood side by side with the competition because gaming to him was bigger than just the business. Jim notably has been absent at all those events where he have to share a stage. He said where he has to hold on. He said where he has to share a stage with Phil. He said he's a business guy, not a gamer, and that fact is painfully evident. He got that in capital letters, painfully. Long term, having someone like that at the helm will negatively affect your gaming business. If Sony doesn't course correct soon, I think they'll find themselves in real bad spot with gamers by the end of the generation. Consider this a prediction. What the fuck is he talking about?
No, he ain't. This dude's fucking delusional.
What is he talking about, dog?
We actually need more Jim Ryan energy at Xbox. Phil's too nice, dog.
As long as they make games, that's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. All people want is good games. Nobody don't give a fuck if they are, you know, rubbing shoulders with other motherfuckers on the stage.
How many times have we heard this in some different variation though? If Sony don't do X, Y, and Z, they're gonna be messed up at the end of the generation. Like it seemed like every couple years somebody come out with a prediction like this, and Sony only gets stronger and stronger every time they come out.
Yeah, that really is.
Remember old
every
Frost
time you
talking that nonsense.
Every time you turn around, it's something. Like you said, every time you turn around, it's if Sony don't do this, don't do that. If this happens, that happens. This ain't gonna happen as long as they keep making good games. That's all that fucking matters. I think people keep forgetting that this is a video game fucking company. Sony PlayStation, Sony Interactive Entertainment. They make video games. As long as they keep doing that, they'll be fine. All this other shit don't matter. Who gives a fuck if Sean Layton was on stage with Phil Spencer before or Jim is not? I don't care if I never see Jim Ryan. As long as they produce great games, that's all that matters.
Yeah, right. Like video, well, business in general, but especially like entertainment. To me, entertainment is kind of like the dope game, man. Like if you got good dope, you got good dope, right? No, don't nobody care if the dope dealer nice, if he look good, if you know what I'm saying. Nigga, is the dope hitting or is it not? You know what I'm saying? And
That's
if it's hitting, it's going, it's moving. So Sony got good dope. End of the discussion. You know what I'm saying?
That's all that matters at the end of the day, man. As long as they continue to make good games, all this other shit, seeing this person, seeing that person. I remember when we didn't even know nothing. Like when I was growing up, nobody know none of these CEO names, dog. Like, unless you was like I don't remember none of this conversation. I don't remember. Listen, I was in the arcade. Listen, man. Arcades, friends' houses, the schoolyard, the lunchroom, game stores, Funko Land, wherever the fuck we was hanging out at talking about video games, ain't nobody never bring up no CEO. Like, never.
I get it to a certain extent. I mean, because like visibility is more now.
Man, who gives a fuck?
Now, I don't care. I'm just saying, like, I can understand why
worse
you
make the
to have
games,
people
dog.
fighting for
Who
CEOs.
cares? I ain't know none of these people, dog. I ain't know none of these fucking people. I ain't know the developers. I didn't know the fucking names of no CEOs, no COOs, no producers, no none of that shit, dog. Like, the only thing that mattered was games. Make good games. You see Phil all the time. You see Phil with that tight ass leather jacket and them greasy ass lips, Paul, all the time. What has that done?
Lips greasy? What the?
You know, he like to put on a whole stick of chapstick all the time. What has that done for Xbox that you see Phil all the time? He's always somewhere. He was at the Game Awards looking like he didn't want to be there. What has that done that Phil is so visible? It did nothing. It does nothing. So who gives a fuck who you can see, who you can't see? It don't matter. I don't give a fuck if I never see none of these people. Make the games. Or you ain't gonna see none of my money.
Look, when you can't play games, you're gonna play anything else. So they playing CEOs, they playing acquisitions, they playing anything but a video game. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, "Do you know why ads play randomly during the stream?" Oh, that's I think it's set up like that. It supports the channel, so just skip it or whatever, man.
Motherfuckers try to get everything for the free, dog. Let that ad play real quick. God damn.
5 seconds. Get those 5 seconds out the way.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
that Pizza Hut money. Get that Pizza Hut
You've
money.
been streaming for 4 hours. How dare I sit through 30
Exactly.
I'm like, how
dare an ad come up after 4 hours? Damn it. Yes. I feel you, dog. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is, man. Don't it ain't gonna kill you, Teron. You be all right.
As long as there's Skibble Boy. Yeah, as long as there's Skibble Boy, you'll be all right. You won't miss much in 5 seconds.
I don't get no money from YouTube, dog, as far as like ads and shit. No money comes from that.
Oh, and then get an ad blocker then? I'm just kidding.
No, like no money. It's just you gotta get a ton you gotta get hundreds of thousands of views to make any type of money off of ads, dog.
Yeah, man, it's
You know what I'm saying?
it's really fucked up. I actually went back to when you said that they switched from ad views to like from just straight up views to only ad views. You know the profits for YouTube, the company, went up like 26% when they did that.
Yo, if you got YouTube Premium, do the ads still pop up?
Nah.
It's ad free when you got YouTube Premium. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. YouTube Premium. I've been on YouTube. I get YouTube Premium free through my phone service.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's definitely, I definitely like it though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I definitely like not having to worry about no commercials or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That YouTube Premium. So
I don't know, YouTube didn't even have ads.
Yeah, I watch more YouTube than any other streaming service, so
yeah, me
YouTube
too.
Premium was a must for me.
What you got? You got Verizon or AT&T or what? Because I might have that. Don't even.
I got Google. I mean, you might have it. You gotta look in your shit, but I got Google Fi. They pay for my shit.
Oh yeah. That's some different fancy shit.
No, it's Google. You know, I like their shit. They don't got no contracts and shit on their phones. Cause I don't like contracts on my phones. And plus, they be having crazy deals. You know what I mean? Crazy deals on, like, if you already got them and shit, you want to buy a new phone, sometimes it'd be like 1,000 off and shit. You know what I mean?
Damn.
$600-700 off.
It's crazy how much cell phones actually cost. Like if you don't do the
1,000
contract
off,
plan,
that's crazy.
It costs more than TVs, consoles, computers.
Well, I buy my phones straight out, dog, because I hate that. And they like bother the fuck out of you for having a paid off phone, dog. They be like messaging me on the fucking app like every other day, like, hey, you want to upgrade to the new XYZ? I'm like, nah, I'm happy with my phone. I had to turn off fucking notifications for the damn Verizon application. I'm like, shit. You gotta fucking relax.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about about Yoshi P being racist. It's all good. He should have answered it in a better way. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Hey, yo, Phil's jacket so tight, it'd be like somebody painted his back.
Wow.
LOL.
Yeah, man. It's like kind of like Angry Joe, dog. They just keep wearing the same size jacket and keep gaining weight. I'm like, dog, I gotta do something about that, man. Y'all can't just keep going out like that,
Vintage.
That motherfucker gonna be stretched the fuck out. It ain't gonna be vintage no more.
What exactly did that dude say? Whoever made that comment about Final Fantasy and black people, like I'm hearing people talk about it, but I haven't heard.
He was asked why is it like no black people or some shit like that, or why is it all these white people or whatever and shit. And he was like, even though that is fantasy, is based more on reality. So basically, what he said was like the reason why there's no black people because it's based on reality. That's what he said.
Oh my god!
That's
well,
like in Japan, or it's a made up universe though. So like,
I don't know. Like that's why people were tripping. Like, yo, they got dragons in the fucking game. Like,
yeah.
What's going on?
They said,
how could you have characters that use magic and have fucking dragons and then say it's based more on reality on why black people not in the game?
They got robot knights that fall out of the sky, but the black person can't be found nowhere.
That's where people was really tripping at.
This says something similar about the Witcher show because there was a black elf motherfuckers lost their fucking minds. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta, God, man. I had a problem with that.
They have a problem with that in they had a problem with that in some other show. Lord of the Rings, right? They had a problem with that. Yeah.
It had a black well, I don't want to give it out, but yeah, it had a character that was black that like that was retarded. That wasn't even the way they say shit.
It's just the way they say shit, yo. But we know what it is. I mean, honestly, man, when it comes to being black, just most of these companies don't really like black people anyway, dog. So, at the top, you know what I'm saying? They really don't fuck with black people like that anyway. So either, you just got to accept it and move on, or, have a hard time trying to, some shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, why can't you just incorporate? I don't know. Like, they be knowing what they're doing because you can incorporate it in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Just like, just because, let's just say you got like, let's just say if the theme is, it's crazy because it's a made up world, but let's just say the world is like, think of like Game of Thrones, right? Like how it's like really modeled after like Europe, right? Like England. It's like it's really modeled after that, right? But like you could just have people that like the black people, they just came from a different part of the world and they like migrate, you know what I'm saying? Or they'd be from like a more southern continent or something. So like if you wanted to put them in there, you could. You just don't care,
Anyway, man, we about to get out of here, but I definitely, before I leave, I want to talk to the people, but we definitely about to get up out of here. For sure. It is what it is.
All right. Well, appreciate you having me on it. I'm out.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hit the like button on y'all way out. Hit the like button on y'all way out. Appreciate everybody for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that super chatted. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. Shout out to the people that support, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to the people that support, man. But I just want to ask y'all, man, do y'all like when the show deviates from gaming topics? Yeah, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me know in the comment section or whatever if you're watching. If you're watching on demand or whatever you want to call the shit. If you ain't watching live, let me know how y'all feel about that. I noticed that when we do talk about when we deviate to other topics and shit, more like real life shit, sometimes people they tune out or whatever like that. So let me know if y'all feel like that's an issue. Like when we deviate and go to other topics, let me know if it's a problem. You know what I mean? If it's a problem, let me know. If it's not, let me know, man. Because I don't know. I feel like I really don't like running the show robotic, I guess you can say. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like running the show in a robotic type of way where it's like, you got a list of things, and it's like I gotta hit every topic on this list. Like I gotta, or I got a list, and I gotta go down the list to each thing, and it's shit. I just don't really like that type of robotic type of structure. I really like it more when it's just like more organic and just shit just go where it go, and if it's fun to talk about or whatever, that's great. But I just want to know, because it seems like anytime we do shit like that, it just seems like a lot of viewers just disappear. It's like a lot of, and it could be anything. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes we deviate. I just like shit to be more organic. I don't like to sound robotic and shit. Like I said, I don't want to read off a piece of paper going down a list. Like, okay, now let's go to the next one. Okay, now let's go to the next. I just like for the podcast to just flow. However it flow, however it go, that's kind of how I like it. If we deviate off to some other shit, as long as it's entertaining, I don't really be tripping and shit like that. Plus, it ain't really like a lot of shit to be talking. It ain't really a lot to talk about in gaming. If we being honest, it ain't really shit to talk about. Like this shit trash, and it ain't really much gaming to talk about. So when we deviate to some other shit, I really don't be tripping like that. Like it's cool. It'd be fun conversations to me, but I see like a big chunk of people might not like that shit, man. So you know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know. I also will put this question up on Twitter or whatever and see how people say it and shit. But I don't know. Me personally, if majority doesn't like it, I just don't really know how that goes, man. Because like I said, I don't want to be on no I don't want to just be on no robotic type of time. I just like to just let the podcast flow. I feel like that's more better. I always feel like when shit is more dynamic, it's better, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, man, a lot of people don't like that shit. So it seems. I don't know. You never know. A lot of times you can't get a straight answer around this motherfucker anyway. So it is what it is. But I know as far as like the people that's here, I know a lot of y'all, obviously y'all don't mind. But some people do. We already know Jose. You got a problem. It'd be like you got a problem with everything. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just let me know down in the comment section and shit what y'all think. I'll check it out. Honestly, I don't even know how to run the show like that. I think overall AGS would be fucking trash being ran like a robotic type of fucking podcast and shit. I just don't think it'll work in my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really digging that type of shit. And everybody do that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody do the same type of format. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like that format. I think it's trash because it's like once you go down the list and you've done all the topics that's for the week, especially when it's a week when it ain't shit to talk about, what do you do after that? What do you do when you're done? All right, well, that's all the topics. Now what? Like it's just now, okay, in the show, maybe that's it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe people like that too. Maybe it's like, yo, fucking end the fucking show when there ain't nothing else to talk about. I don't know, man. I just like the shit to flow organically, man. I don't like structure and shit when it comes to these podcasts and shit. You know what I'm saying? But y'all let me know. You know what I mean? Because anytime we talk about like anything outside of gaming, we do lose a lot of motherfucking viewers, dog. You know what I'm saying? A lot of viewers just be out. And I be like, I don't know, am I tripping? But I be feeling like the conversations be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I be feeling like that should be entertaining. We be bullshitting and all that. We gonna still have our jokes and all that shit. So I be feeling like the shit is cool, but I don't know, man. Y'all let me know. Like I said, this gaming is trash right now. Like it ain't nothing really going on. If we being honest, it ain't really nothing going on, dog. To really be like where it's like these fucking podcasts are like so amazing talking about only games. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. And then it's like you don't get a lot of callers. Some people complain and it's like, yo, call in. If you complaining about Jeremy or you complaining about this person or that person, why don't you call in and make it better? Since you think you can. Why don't you call in and make it better? That's what this podcast is about, right? It's about everybody having a voice. Everybody call in, do your thing. It ain't no set motherfucking members. I mean, it ain't no set panel. Everybody is free to call in and say what they got to say or do what they got to do. If you got a problem with somebody, you can make it better. You got that chance. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know, man. But as far as I feel, I'm just like, listen, man, I just like the dynamics of it. I don't like that, I don't like that structure in the box or whatever. I just like to let the podcast flow and it do what it do. Wherever it go, it go. We'll bring it back. You know what I'm saying? If we got some major topics to talk about as far as gaming go, we definitely will bring it back. But I just like the shit to be more, dynamic. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Y'all let me know. y'all let me know. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, I like the way the show flow. Bars. Yeah, I like it. I'd rather it be that way too. But it seems like we got at least a nice amount of people that don't like it that way. Shout out to Super KMW. Said, I love the organic style too. Folks got no lives. Ouch. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy, man. But I like that. I like the dynamicism shit too. Like, I just like letting the shit flow. People say what they got to say, get your shit off, and we're going to do what we got to do. I like that too, but I just want to give people feedback on this. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Because numbers be looking real low. I ain't feeling these low-ass numbers either, man. Y'all know me. I drop some shit real quick. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't be needing this internet shit, dog. So it's like, if the numbers ain't going to be there and this shit ain't going to pop, I'll move the fuck on real fast. Y'all already know. So it's just like, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, I'm normally busting moves during the stream, so background noise and mic quality won't make it. But I do want to be a regular caller. All right. I feel you. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm going to keep on doing what it is, man. No days off, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. You know what I'm saying? We here, man. But these numbers be looking real shabby out here. It's been going on too long for these low ass numbers, man. For real. I don't get it. Fuck. But it is what it is. I know it's a lot, this console shit that really, people want to talk about that for hours. Console motherfucking wars all fucking day long and shit. So it is what it is. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Hit me up in the chat. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Hit the like button. Still can't even get 1,000 likes on this motherfucker. This shit be really feeling like a L, dog. After all this time, still can't get 1,000 likes. This shit's sad. But, I don't know. Anyway, I appreciate y'all that do support, man. You know what I'm saying? And that hit the like button and comment, call in, all that shit. All the members. Shout outs to y'all. Appreciate that. But y'all know what it is, man. Every Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. We here, man. AGS live. All right, I'm gone, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. I'm out. It's your boy Hard8. Deuces.